Loving you. Oh, I've got that again. Morning, everybody, and welcome to day 2 of the High Roller. Morning, Jay.
Good morning.
How you feeling?
Feel fine.
Sleep well?
Okay.
Okay. Eunice Barakat, chip leader. Mitch Johnson, 664. Mitch Johnson's got chunks. Simon Higgins, he's on our feature table along with Mitch. Run you through that very shortly. There were 22 chip counts and there were 20 binds.
Expected.
20.
I would have had the overs on 20, but...
Would you?
Yeah, I think 20 is quite low. I thought it would be closer to 30. But going to have a lot of these.
Doubling their chips and we're off. High roller, underway, bringing the prize pool when we get it. Morning, Mum.
Morning, Mum.
How you doing, Gail? Hope things are good. Morning, Smiter. Early starters for the high roller. Run you through the table and any action on the outer tables, we will bring it to you during the day, especially when we get closer to the money. We'll get a player counter on the go a little bit later. 42, Maz Bako in 1. We'll run you through the chip counts in seat order. There we go. Maz Bako in 1. Nikolai Pomenarov in 2. Simon Higgins in 3. Mitch Johnson in 4. George Pop. 5's empty. John Adderley. Ravisheth. Valentino. Sabella. Making up the players on our table. Let's do this.
Late Reg is closed now. Can't get in this one.
Ah, yes. Yes, Late Reg is now closed. $20 binds. 20 binds. Afternoon, everybody. This will be 12 hours.
Yeah, 3K, 6K level to
Yeah,
the...
this will be a full stream today. Looking forward to this. Always good doing the high roller.
Should be... Make it about 1 AM for this evening.
Yep. Afternoon, Sid. Afternoon, Baraka. $10 million chips in play. Afternoon, Pete Fish, watching on Twitch.
Valentino on the button.
Gets out of the way. Maz Bako, C1. 360,000.
Should be doing a bit of shoving here. Looks like Nikolai was starting stack. Around 15 bigs.
They're not low. Can't be doing anything with the nut low. You can defend.
Raising it up.
Or raising it up.
So much better to raise.
Yeah, just about everything. Wow, good on you, Nikolai. Like it. There's me thinking, snap fold, not low, not getting involved. Ha! Straight in. Blinds 3-6. High roller, day 2. George Pop. Ba-da-ba. Mitch with the ace queen. There's it to 12. George out of the way. Is it George Victor? We got the wrong name in the stream. We'll get that changed. That is George. Ravi, ace king. All of it. Mitch probably calls.
Yeah.
There we go. Ace king, ace queen. Ravi, big chance. Obviously you've got ace king, he says. Nine, 3. 3 to chop. And obviously now a 4 to chop. But it isn't the double for Ravi.
They're expected. I don't even think Mitch will cash this one with his stacked out. He always max late wedges the high roller and cashes. He played this one from the start, so we'll see how he gets on. Afternoon, Dave Nichols. High roller action today.
They've made it. And where is this, says Donna? We are in Coventry. We are in Coventry. The CBS Arena, which used to be the Rico Arena. Hey Lee, at this moment in time you can't add cash to your app. It'll be live credit that you win in a poker room or your online credit from your winnings previously. So your vouchers that you'd add in there. They're looking to get an upgrade as soon as possible so everybody can add money via a debit card. But at this moment in time we can't add money like that. It's just money from your live credit. Simon folding tens. Wow.
I'm guessing around 13 places paid. Haven't got a prize payout yet, but we will post it along the bottom when it comes to us. But guessing going to be 13 paid, maybe 12. Ace on the button for Simon. Just goes with a limp in, and Mitch King Queen suited here. Expect him to put some extra juice on this. And no, goes with. Sorry, it does go with raise. The yellows are 25Ks in the high roller, and Victor behind with the ladies. Going to be free bet here from Victor. Probably around 90k-ish. Goes for 105. The limp as Simon in there as well. And tough spot here for Mitri, King Queen suited, because two positions in question going to be perceived wide ranges. It's just going to let the King Queen of clubs go. Discipline lay down, letting that one go. Effective blind beat blind. Was up against the goods of George. And late reg is now closed. Can't get in this one.
Cooler Fish says the app says 12 paid. Thank you very much. Valentino ace queen off. Scene number 9, all of it. Ooh, Nikolai. Nikolai, starting stack.
Yeah, it should be calling. Goes with ISO, same thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh no, Simon Higgins. Folding 10s previously, won't be folding ace king, I'm pretty sure. Yep, all of it as well.
Oh wow, Victor with jacks.
George, I just folded jacks. Well, 3 all-ins, I suppose. Jacks is never too good. So George pop folding jacks pre ace king, ace queen, ace jack. What a setup. Great fold. Great fold from George. Simon has them all covered. Ace jack drawing to a redraw. It's not. Now needs a 10 to survive. And it's a queen. Valentino getting there. Surviving. Oh, Valentino. Simon doubling up Valentino with the queen on the river. We lose Nikolai. Starting stack 100k. Valentino doubles to 270. Draw trebles. So there we go. And Simon losing. Fold the 10s, going involved with ace king. And the ace queen takes a nice one. Early stages, high roller day 2. Good afternoon, everybody. Ace queen from us. So 99 for this one. Good turnout. Good turnout, 99 in total. Ace queen again. Masbeko in seat 1. have it doubling his stack early doors. Bets for 9. That's with the overs. Raises it up. Oh, there's me thinking. There's me thinking the red ones with the 5s and they're not. So it just calls.
Good doing, Chris.
Afternoon, Chris. Chris out on YouTube. Not a busy week so far. I think the side events have been super. I know the main event numbers are slightly down to what people thought, but I think everything else has been really, really good. And I think come by the end of tea time today and tomorrow, we're really, really busy. I'm expecting good numbers. In the early stages, high roller day 2. Started the day with 42. We've only lost 1. That was on our table, Nikolai. Nikolai Pomenadov in seat number 2. He was busting out. Simon Ace King again. Raising to 12.
Valentino could be going treble double.
The boots. He was in a time bank as well. I like it.
Is going to get the double anyway against Simon's particular holding. Well, expect this to go all in pre, but very rare that I see a time bank free bet and it ever be a bluff. Sometimes just better to make the decision within that 20 seconds. I think once your time bank, always weighted towards the top end.
Jack 5, 4 flop, 2 diamonds.
Simon going to get away with one here. Could have put this in pre if we wanted to. Bet from Valentino.
I'm going to call once. I'm going to raise it up, says Simon. Raises to 85.
Yeah, this is strange because now, like, we have to call off a jam. If Valentino jams for an extra 90k,
So I'm expecting he will do.
we're going to be getting over 4 to 1 on the call with Simon. So I'm assuming he's raising this and he's calling off a jam. Even if Valentino's got like queens here, 10s, even kings, getting the price we'd be getting with 2 cards to come.
Yep, all in and a snap fold.
Yeah, just snap folds though. with the ace king.
He's now folded. Oh, look who's come to the table. Calogero, Cal Morial, seat number 2, Omaha champ this week, NPL winner last year.
You can actually probably go through every leg, the last, and he's won something.
He's there, his name's in lights. Seat number 2, the game's just got tougher. Cal sits down. Indeed he is, Baraka. Cal is smashing it again. Oh, Ravi. Makes it 29. Simon's getting all the hands at the minute, but he's certainly not having the best of times, because he's running into it.
It looks like he's just being picked on. Keeps getting free bet, but everyone's had the goods.
Queen, Queen, 7. Lost to Ace, Queen, last time with Simon. Losing me Ace, King.
Ravi goes with check back.
There's a 7. Goes check, check. And a 9 of spades. Well, the flush completes.
Have the value bet as Ravi.
Yeah. Sticking a cheeky 25. Well, 21. And this Jack of Simon Higgins out the way. Hiya Ryan, watching on Twitch. Any cash games running at Coventry? Not at the moment. There are a few people's names on the list, but nobody's sat down just yet. You can always check the app for cash action, and if you want to, you can always stick your name on the list from wherever you are. Give yourself an hour to get into the casino here in Coventry. Afternoon, Rich. Richard Whitmore watching on YouTube. So back around the count. There's on my apologies. Time added. There we go. There's to 43 with the King Queen. Cal gets out of the way. And Maz takes it. The C4 is going to be here tomorrow morning. Oh, after he wins the free roll. Yep, the free roll at 8 o'clock tonight. We'll show you later. We'll get the password out around about 6 o'clock. You have to be able to play tomorrow or buying for Saturday morning. There's 2 flights tomorrow. There's the normal one and the turbo. You have to be able to play it. If you're doing the free roll later on, give you more information regarding the free roll later in the afternoon. Queens for John.
Yeah, been sitting there quietly, hasn't played a hand yet.
And now he's got them in. Initial raise from George. And the King 10 and the first raise from John Adderley will do. Lewis Day, I was thinking of playing another GKPT. I was going to go to Luton, but do you think this main event at Coventry would be better? Yes. 1,500 buying. Do we think it'll be about $750,000 to between $750,000 and 900,000 in the prize pool? Be a big one. I think Lewis, this will be the one to play. Early stages, high roller 42 starting the day. 20 binds today, so a lot of short stacks. Count raises to 15. Mitch defends the Queen 7. Six, 6, 2 flop. 2 spades. Continue from Cal. Wins the hand up to 2-2-1. Best free roll C4's ever won was the 2K package to Cans. Really wanted to go. Nice one. No table sound. Well, check it out, Ryan. Thanks very much. The 7,350 players to go to Cans, even though you don't pronounce the S. Calm. Something like that. Why did they do that to us? Why do you spell it like that? Yeah, calm.
Raise 12k.
If you win the free roll, can you sell the ticket? No.
10 seconds.
The person that wins the free roll either plays Coventry or the ticket disappears.
Yeah, so don't bother playing it if you can't.
If you can't make Coventry, it is literally for a last chance saloon given by the online team that anybody sat at home thinking it's just out of my price remit, I might not be able to play, but I'd love to play it, and be available tomorrow to come down for day 1 to see.
That's 10k. Pass.
Yeah, flop. Check call from George. Jack of Diamonds turn. 2 pair from us. Still flushing, George.
That's 30k.
The mass continues. He gets his stack up to 450,000. What time is kick-off tomorrow? We start at 12 in the room, 12:20 on the live stream. Any trebles coming up? There'll be one on Saturday, don't worry. Good lad, I see Fuzz getting the train in the morning. He gets in at 10 to 12. I like it. Straight under the bridge, straight through the car park, sign in, living the dream. John with a 9-2 defends his big blind. Three, 5 is the flop. John not connecting with the old 9 deuce. Still on 15 bigs at 94k. Any idea why there's less interest this year? I don't know, Bracker. Everything's been really busy and side events have been massive.
Maybe as well, Baraka. Tomorrow might just be absolutely banged out.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
400 or 500 entries tomorrow on Friday's Flight Plus Turbo.
Keeping the X's to a minimum. That's what might happen. I think it was 500 last year on the day one.
Yeah.
D.
Busy.
We'll keep you updated with the main events. I think it'll be a busy one tomorrow for sure. Scottish contingent coming down tomorrow. Nice one done.
And free roll password will be given out around 6 o'clock.
Yes. 6 o'clock for the password. Starts at 8. 1 seat. Winner takes all. Has to play tomorrow.
Should see jam here from Ravi. A lot of the time they say off facing a complete, 15 effective.
Fat Boy Thin. That's my favourite Twitch name so far. Fat Boy Thin. Oh, love it. How you doing? Yes, Baraka, or a day two buying. Play tomorrow's flight, the turbo flight, or buying for Saturday. Top right dingle, it says 40 out of 99. That's how many are left. We've lost 2. £175,000 in this prize pool. Just over 40,000 to the winner.
42,720.
Very nice. And a min cash of £4,920 for 12th. That's a
juicy min cash.
Is the possibility of an alternate list tomorrow? Don't think so. I don't think so. But you can pre-reg if you want to. You definitely know you're playing. You can pre-reg.
Cow opens gun. 12k. Simon in with the call.
You can't use it in mamas and papas.
I was going to ask Jim if I could. That would really help. Selling it. 10% discount for Monaco vouchers.
Are they even around? I thought they went skint mamas, you know.
7 for Cal. Simon 10-9. Ace high flop. I'm just going to continue. End the hand. No, there's me. Preempting Simon's fold. Not a chance. We'll float with a 9-10. Picks up a back door with a needing a queen. Wow. Pulling on his floating boots. And his racing shoes. Cal with top pair. Not the best kicker. Unfolding the best hand. Well done, Simon, like it. Wasn't expecting that, but there you go. Simon Higgins getting a few back in the best hand to fold. Miss Johnson chip leader, 500,000 over 80 bigs. Down to 37. Oh, the butchers. We lost. We lost Nikolai. We've lost Dean Hutchison. Oh, we've lost Rob Duras. Jamie Dwan's gone. And same as Jamie Nixon. Jamie Nixon busting out as well. So we're down to 37. Each with the eights, George Pop with the fours. 9, 10, queen, flop. Check, check. There's the 9 on the turn. Check, check again. Oh, we're checking all streets here. Checked all the way down. 8's good. Are we playing to a winner today? Yes, we are indeed.
Yeah.
Play to a winner.
About 12 hours between 1 and 2 a.m. This will finish up.
Yep. 42 players down to 37. 12 get the money.
Okay, you go level 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Pass. Pass.
The boots for short stack John Adley. Wouldn't surprise me
You got 3 yellow chips.
at all to see Simon
3 yellow chips.
ripping this. We could see him flatting, could see him folding. Aggies McTavish on Switch. That's my second favourite name so far. Not long till the golf season starts. You're not wrong. Subs paid today, believe it or not. Another season at the old links. Not happy about the subscriptions going up 50% since 2021 though, I must admit. 50% they've gone up since 2021. But we're on the old links again this year. Anybody fancy a knock, give me a shout. If I'm free, we'll play. We are in Coventry. Red 68. We are in Coventry at the CBS Arena. The UK Open High Roller. I couldn't find it in the title. Yeah, we're in Coventry Red. The old Rico Arena, the CBS Arena, is where we are. Junction 3 on the M6, if you're aware. Ravi's away on holiday on Sunday, so we can't play the main event. So Ravi's playing the high roller, and that'll be just about it for Ravi. Can't play the main event this week. He is on his holidays on Sunday. Is Eastie and Mark Rutherford playing the Weasel? No, not that I know. I don't think Eastie will be playing. Great to see him in Edinburgh last week. Him and Josh.
Raise 17,000. Pass. 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 Pass.
Hopefully we'll see Nick at the next stop of the UKPL that's coming up next week in Luton. Next event for the team and the streaming team. Oh, we're froze. First time this week. March next week, 6th till the 10th. We are in Luton. And the week after that, we are in Blackpool for the GUKPT. And Blackpool's leg is just Sunday to Sunday, not the full 10 days like it usually is. It's just a 7-day Sunday to Sunday festival. Miss Johnson still chip leader on our table. Any eliminations on the outer tables, we'll bring it to you when the numbers drop down. 12 getting paid.
4 fish more blender.
Ravi, they posted the picture from that sitting room. What private room was that?
It was free roll, wasn't it?
Yeah, but where? What
Part of it.
Yeah, but whereabouts? Because I've never seen
It was in
it.
the private room at the back.
Where they got the roulette?
Yeah.
Of course.
Good pick, quite like it.
Yeah, it is a good pick.
Bit of vain of me, but good pick. Spent nothing else.
Must
Must have been edited.
Huh?
Must have been edited.
Must have been Photoshop.
There's at least 6 or 7 comments to say, because the thing is, who do you pick to win? There's at least 6 or 7, so
Yeah.
how even ways like that.
Ace King against Ace King. Is this just... Simon's had so many good hands today, hasn't he? So many good hands. Simon 3 bets to 52. This should be in. And a call, and fingers crossed there's no dramas. I think Cal's just going to send it. And a call. Just make sure it's Ace King, we make the call, and then we're going to chop it up.
How much extra you got here, Tom?
I'll take a few flat.
Well, Simon Higgins has a redraw with the Ace King. The diamonds. The diamond on the turn a bit. Ooh, there we go. Chop it.
Round to give us a swear.
I had ace king and ace queen, ace jack. Oh no, I had a king last time.
Right.
I've lost. When you watch the screen back, you'll be amazed at what it is. Absolutely stunning. To raise the turn. Oh, that. First time, but yeah. Ace king.
Shepherd's Bush. No income tax, no VAT, no money back, no guarantee. That's what it reminds you of when you say Shepherd's Bush. Black or white, rich or poor. The high roller was a 2k buy-in in total. $18.50 plus the 150 juice. We're down to 35 as we lose a couple more. We lost 2 big names. Martin Zadanaya is out and Ludo's gone. Ludo Gaelic has been eliminated. And as we said that, and the number drops to another 1, another big name, Stato. Andy Hume has bust. So a bet of 8 from Ravi. Mid top pair. Maz bottom pair calling. I think this is end of hand. Maz continues on the turn. So Ravi builds his stack up to 2-7-1. Ludo's not a big name, it's only got 4 letters. Hey. Great player is Ludo, unfortunately busting out. We're down to 34.
I guess McTavish in the chat. So.
I know. Just saying it's one of my favourite names. Talking about the golf season. You had any practice yet, by the way?
Nah, I'm looking
You're only
forward to it,
playing you're playing in 6 weeks.
I know.
To be fair, I'll need to get to range. Not picked up a club since October.
To be fair, I've never gone to a range. Just turn up on the first and hit a ball. Literally, that is me. I turn up on the first and hit a ball.
Turn up, slice the first,
Yeah.
land the green. did Maz get the memo about the dress code? Yeah, everybody else is in black hoodies and stuff.
That's going to get involved on the button. Pocket fives. Raises to 17. Simon Munster, the Femkin looks, I think, or is that a 3-bet? It looks like a 3-bet. Let's make it 62.
He's got some moves in him, Simon.
Yes.
Folded 10s pre, he played the ace king. Folded queen 10 to a min click. And then he's got the 8-6. Tell you what, got a good game on him, Simon. I like watching it. Have the Easter comps been announced yet? Catalin, yes, they'll be on the app. I'll just check. It's all regional. So wherever you are and want to play the Easter Beast, Jim came in yesterday to have a chat about them. So Easter, and yes, it does run over Easter. I know it sounded like a silly question yesterday, but I did ask, is it over Easter? The Midlands one is, it does include Coventry, but the final's in Walsall. And what we'll do when we get to Blackpool's GUKPT, we'll try and get a template with the regional Easter Beasts so you can check them out.
There we go. Going to be an all-in here from Mitch, I expect.
Yeah, Cal is going to be calling with 122 behind the line. There we go. The Queens of Cal are in good shape to double off Mitch, who just nods his head and a wry smile. He's already doubled up Ravi. Is he going to double up another short stack?
Just a smile on Mitch. Run good Ravi. Had the ace king against his ace queen. Now run good Cal. Got the ladies here, but look at the
Oh,
flop.
what a flop for Mitch. Ace. Jack of diamonds, and it comes king to jack. 2 diamonds.
What a great turn to see though. For Cal, robs Mitch.
Does he fade the diamonds and the ace? And yes, he does. So Cal, with a sweat, gets a double.
Equity favourite on the flop, Mitch. Nice deuce on the turn for Cal, put him back in the lead. In terms of equity,
Not even one.
a good book run up. So many outs.
Sean the 147 says he's just measured the distance of the arena and it's 982 metres.
You had it
So we know for when we run round it. It's been raining the last 3 days in the morning. I've had my shorts on for the last 3 days when I've got up. And each morning it's been piddling it down. So I've not even gone round it yet. If it's dry tomorrow morning, I shall walk round it.
I prefer running in the rain. Much prefer running in the
Why
rain.
didn't you measure it for me then?
Because I went awake. The sun was out. Sun was out when I woke up.
No one. That was me last year.
Yeah, down this week, Cal. We're in a tournament. Yeah. You in a tournament this week?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Where was the trophy? Where was the trophy for that? Sorry? Where was the trophy?
You measured it on Google Earth with the measuring tool. There you go.
Is that what you can do these days? You don't even have to do it. I thought he'd been round for a show. I thought he was just going to buy into day 1B of the main event and he just had a quick wander round. You measure it on Google Earth with a measuring tool. I can even do that. How does Google Earth do
What were them things we used to have at school that were like...
Tape measure?
No, not a tape measure. They were
You
like
mean on the wheel?
On the end of the stick. The wheel. And every time it used to click, and that was a meter. It would click and you knew it was a meter.
Yeah.
And you keep walking, you count the clicks, and
I
that's how...
remember them.
I forgot what that was called, that thing.
I remember them. The old wheel.
A measuring wheel, maybe. There we are.
There you go. Brilliant. I remember them. A meter wheel. Cheers, Richard.
King 7 suited for Ravi. Surprised to see him let that one go. Could have found its way into the opening range. Versus Maz specifically, I'd send this as John. Yeah.
Exactly what he's done. Good shout. And then a fold from us. The Trundle wheel. That's its official name. Cheers, Mandy.
The trundle wheel.
Mandy Duras.
The wagon wheel.
Oh, why are wagon wheels so small these days?
I've learned the best one's the one with jam in the middle. They're the best wagon ones. The blue ones, I think they are. The blue wagon
Why do they
wheels.
do different ones now?
I just remember that
They
the
just
red
all
and the blue.
they just all used to have jam in the middle when I was a kid.
Did they?
Always.
I thought
little
it was
blob of
just-
jam in the
I
middle.
thought it was just the blue ones.
No, little blob of jam in the middle. But they used to be big. They were called wagon wheels for a reason. They weren't car wheels or mini wheels. The Easter Beast worked fine, Sunderland, Stockton and Newcastle. And now you have to go to Glasgow for day 2. Wow, that's a big region. Is that real? Is that right? That's a big one. That could affect numbers, that, Steve. If you go on Google Earth, you can click the measure icon and measure anything. You use it to measure roofs that are too far away to manually go and measure them. I like it, just show.
Ace king for Mitch, makes it 16.
In they go.
Looks like a flip, middling pair.
Yeah, sevens is a middling pair. Mitch ace king. Lots.
That's
A
it.
lot.
That's basically it. Mitch is dead to running chop. Club will chop it. Other than that, he's drawing dead.
He has doubled up 3 short stacks already, Mitch Johnson.
Told you, Tower. He needs the max late wedge. Whenever he max late wedges, he always cashes. He plays it from the start.
Yep.
Having a rough day.
When he gets a starting stack, he'll be alright in his comfort zone. I've just read the social media. Goliath questions and answers.
Okay.
It's on Facebook.
Yep.
You know, last year,
Yeah.
every question was
Yeah.
answered no matter what it was.
Yeah.
And I mean, at stupid o'clock in the morning as well.
Yeah.
Come on then, let's get this one. Let's get one in early. For those in the group who don't know me, my name is PK, who runs social media. I'm part of the media team for Goliath, and I've worked on the GKPT since 2008. Ask away. All questions will be answered, and there's no such thing as a stupid question unless your name is Brad Simpson.
That's good.
Oh, I love it. So ask away, because as PK says, there is no such thing as a stupid. There is, he just can't really answer what he'd like to answer sometimes. Will Tower be doing a Tower's treble? Is Chef Brad the worst player in the UK? Is the main dealer dealt?
Are they all just Brad?
What time does the bar open?
Well, he's,
Are there cash games going on?
I thought Brad had like a big company to run and no spare time, Tower, but he's sitting on our Facebook page asking stupid questions.
Can you
all day.
pre-reg for die 5 different days? Oh, I love that.
He's got nothing better to do.
He's living the dream, isn't he?
Sitting in his hot tub, writing question after question.
What we'll do over the course of, if we keep checking them, I'll try and get PK to highlight the most ridiculous question, and we'll try and bring him onto stream.
What was it last year? There's the clock pause if I need to go to the
Oh yeah,
toilet.
that was amazing.
Do they pause the clock if I need
Yeah,
to use the
that
loo?
was the best question last year. If I need to go to the loo, do we pause the clock? The Goliath, the 3 month long tournament.
I wish I had your life, Brad. Just cruising by every day. As Maz with the ladies, going to be 3-betting from the small. Should be working versus Simon's and George's hand. How we doing, Phil? Good afternoon. So, someone's saying that you can't buy in to the Goliath via the app yet.
That is true.
I'm going to have a little look. Here's the app.
It's not been.
We go to Coventry. We go to tournaments. And then I scroll down. Keep scrolling.
Yep.
Here we are. So if I want to play the Goliath and I wanted to buy in, say, for
Day 1C. Day 1E.
this one. This one, we'll go with that. No, that's Mystery Bounty.
Were you in the Mystery Bounty as
I
well?
don't want to play the mystery.
That's what you mean.
I can't even find it. There we go. There we are. There's a flight. So, this very soon
Will be green.
will be green. And then you'll be able to click on it
Yep.
and buy in to the Goliath if you have money on your Poker Live app. And it's quick and easy. You'll then be in the holding tank and you can turn up on the day.
Can you buy into the Easter Beast,
Shall I see if I can buy into the Easter Beast?
please?
Actually, I might as well do it for the Birmingham area, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think Coventry's definitely one.
Birmingham tournaments,
There we go.
Easter Beast.
It's around the 29th of March or something like that.
It's all satellite.
Easter Beast, there's the Mega
There
Star.
we are, day 1E.
Anyone eat?
Easter Beast.
No, no.
No, I can't buy into Easter Beast yet. We're going to get that sorted, we're hoping, guys, on the app.
What would be good is on the Easter Beast Midlands, tell you where day 2 and the final day would be for information purposes. That would be good.
That would be good.
I like that. Oh yeah, Sean, the 147. Saw the news this morning when I put the TV on. One of my favourite programmes ever. The Hairy Bikers. Dave Myers. 2-year-long battle, unfortunately. They just did one more series. I don't know if you've been watching it, Sean. But they just did one more series and he struggled through it. And unfortunately, passed away this morning. Sad news indeed. His one-liners are so funny.
He's king for Ravi.
Gonna raise it up.
King 4 off here for Mitch. Just going to choose the fold.
What'd you say?
We've had confirmation as well. You were right about the wagon wheels.
I was right.
There is one without jam.
That is, I knew I was right.
I thought there was jam in the
But
mould.
to be honest with you, Tal, I didn't disagree with you because the subject was on eating, and I just thought that, you know,
I just thought there was jam in all wagon
you know
wheels
your
forever.
chocolate, you know your chocolate.
Oh, I do
you
know my chocolate. My body can't spell salad.
So, Boar, the way that you would get money onto the app, on the Poker Live app, is if you have live event credit that you've won either in club or online, and then that would be in your account. However, there is going to be an update coming up on the app where you can just put cash onto the account via a debit card. But at the moment, the amount you see top right on the app is what you've got in like live event credit and any credit won in club.
2, 3, 4, 6 is the board. Through King Queen. Going out of the way after George makes it 18 and sound. Calls with the best of it. But not now. George hits the 7.
It's interesting for George because would have probably had the double barrel in mind as a bluff, but now we've caught a pair that we could potentially think about going for some value with. I'm just going to go for value with his top pair.
That's 10.
£9 PM tonight, cash out satellite. If you're coming down, Brad. And how we doing? Darren Hillary says, Joe, you're right about the wagon wheels. Blue one had the jam in, the red ones were just play. I do like a wagon wheel.
And just definitely shrunk in time. Do I want to do a 2-hour drive to play one of the biggest comps in the country? Big question, Brad. Big question. Just get your chauffeur to do it. Bottom 2. Run and dodgy board. 10 Jack. And a 10 Jack Queen flop. Sorry about that, guys. Just had the workmen coming through, wheeling trolleys round. Didn't really want to ever, but we're back.
Yeah, we just saw Ravi 4-bet Queen Jack, and Maz sent it in with the Cowboys. Ill time from Ravi.
And that's up to near 600k with the blinds at 8.
Just had a very good hand, man. Yeah? You just moved in, yeah? Huh? You just moved in, yeah? Just like that, yeah?
Valentino with the Jack 8s. And
Huh? I didn't call.
+1 raise from Cal. Nice flop for Valentino. Is Cal going to continue? He is indeed. Should be a flat from Valentino. And nothing else. And it does.
Yeah, now I think as Cal gets interesting with the 3s, I think we see check back a lot of the time just because calling range on flops going to be Jack X and 4X, and even some 4X are going to be hanging on this particular texture for another bet. I guess we do fold out some stuff like King Queen suited, Queen 10 suited, 2 live over cards with some counterfeit outs as well.
Check call. The flop, check call the turn.
I think it has to be shut down from Cal against Big Blind, who is going to have a lot of jacks in there, and some 4X might just start passing turn.
And check back from Valentino. Nice chip leader. 570k, 70 bigs at this stage with the blinds at 4-8. Second. Oh, where's the bottom? Where's the bottom? So the blinds will be going up. 5-10. With a 10. After this hand. Mine's going up. George with the 9s.
They're facing gun here. I think we'll play a fair amount of flats off of 30. 3-bet will be in there, maybe at a small frequency. Let's just go with flat all the way round to Valentino in the small. Could come in with a call with the deuces here, but just Maz behind, especially when it's gun open as well, and Maz not going to be squeezing too often, facing gun open in particular. Just means we're going to get to see 3 cards a lot of the time as Valentino, and Maz's got one that probably going to defend as well, so 4-way to this flop.
Indeed it. As eventually calls. Off to the flop. Flopping sets for fun.
It's like you'd love to see us, George. Cal shouldn't really be c-betting here into the field, I don't think. 3 players to get through out of position to 1.
Yes.
He's going to get aggressive. Maybe with heart in hand, we're more inclined ace 10 with a heart.
Minute 20.
That's going to call now. Times we snag that 10, potential to win a big pot. Getting a nice price. No, just folds the gutter. Closing the action. 5.5 to 1 on a call. Tight for Maz.
Cal's hit an ace as well on the turn.
Yeah, should slow down, I think, now though.
No check.
I guess we get some value from some king, queen, king, jack, king 10, this type of stuff.
Barrels the turn. Makes it 50.
George shouldn't really have too many flushes. We don't have hardly any flushes as Cal, maybe 3 or 4 combos. George probably with about the same, so maybe just firing for that reason. With the ace-x advantage, going after some king queen, some king jack, some king 10.
7 of spades, river. There's the handbrake on for Cal.
I think it has to be tower, because I don't think we're going to get another streak from king queen, king jack, king 10. What do we target? If we go for value, not much. George going to have a clear value bet himself. Do we go for the lot or do we go for not all in sizing? And George with 2/3 back does go for the lot here. 143k. And really difficult to find some bluffs here for George, because like he's not supposed to be peeling all this queen jack, queen 10, jack 10 offsuit pre. So he can't have this queen jack with a heart, jack 10 as a heart as a bluff. So where are his bluffs going to come from? And can't really come up with too many. The king queen through king 10 are just going to be checking back. The ace-x are just going to be checking back. Can still have some 2-pair plus, can have some flushes, some like queen jack of hearts, jack 10 of hearts, and I can't really think of a hand tower that we'd beat now as Cal. What would George potentially turn into a bluff here? I doubt he'd turn like king queen with a queen of hearts into a bluff, because he still can show that one down. I think it's too high up the showdown tree.
He is using a second time bank. Thinking about it. But what does he beat? That's what he's thinking in his head.
Nothing tower, absolutely nothing. I can't come up with a single hand. Like all this jack 10 suited, queen jack suited, all this stuff will just fold turns, so that's not in there. Shouldn't be no offsuit queen jack, jack 10 that peel pre-flop facing gun open, so that's not in there. So we need like George to just get well out of line with like a king queen with a queen of hearts for us to be good here as Cal. And
he has paid him off.
Does pay. I'd love to know what Cal thinks George has got there, or what hands he's turning into a bluff. Because I'm really struggling to come up with bluffs.
Cal did make the call. King queen with the queen of hearts.
The thing is, I think it's just too high up showdown tower. I think that hand knuckles back. I'm really struggling to think of bluffs.
Sean the 147. We were crying the day the tower was interviewing a guy as Ali Malou and said he's not Ali Malou. Try and find the link.
Ali Malou.
That wasn't. I was there, Sean, but that was the late great Mad Marty Wilson. He was so funny. One of the best in the business, old Marty.
Do you know what? That's just reminded me. I've got to tell this story about Tower yesterday. So we finished work. At the bar, I'm getting a few people some drinks in. I'm not with Tower yet. I've come down the stairs. I'm just getting a round of drinks. I see Tower at the bar with Ben Windsor and Paul Nugent.
Paul
was there,
Nugent,
right?
yeah.
So Tower's there. So I go to the bar. I'm getting some drinks in. Ben Windsor, he leans across to me. He goes, "Oh, do you want a drink, Joe?" I'm like, "No, I'm getting one for the boys and Tower and that." He goes, "I'm getting one for Tower too." So he's ordered a Guinness off Ben Windsor and he's ordered a Guinness off me while he's still got a Guinness in front of him. He's ordered, so he's basically.
What? I didn't.
Yes, you did. You did. So Ben Windsor goes to me. I'm getting him a Guinness as well.
Did you do that?
So he's ordered 2 Guinnesses with a Guinness in front of him already, by the way, in the space of 10 seconds, because it was so funny.
Did you get me one?
I can't remember.
No, you didn't.
I can't remember.
You
Ben
cancelled the order.
Yeah, I probably cancelled it. I thought the cheeky
No,
sod.
I think I just nodded. I think I just nodded to something else, and you took it as a yes. I'll have another one.
So that will be chopped up here between Cal and Simon, but I could not believe it. When Ben Windsor goes to me, "Oh, what do you want, Joe? I'll get you a drink." I'm like, "No, I'm getting one for Tower and that," and he goes, "Oh, I'm getting one for Tower too." He's ordered a Guinness off Ben and a Guinness off me.
You saved yourself one anyway, so
I could not believe it. Couldn't believe it. Tower special.
just nodding my head.
Yeah, I'll have
Just
a beer.
agreeing to anything, me. You know what it's like.
I'll have a beer.
Hi, Paul. You already got a seat in the main. Can I play a satellite for another seat? Yes, you can. And what happens if I use only one seat? It will go as live credit. So if you win another seat and you don't need to have a re-entry, it will go down as live credit. And if you win the satellite, that's how your bank account will go onto your app credit as well. That's how you get money onto the app credit. So anything you win in-house as a voucher will go onto the app. And then you can start buying in via the app once it goes live very soon.
How you doing, man? A straw. Funny you say that, because the last person out, just busting on outer table, was Mukhtar Ahmed.
What? No way, man. Oh, and Jack Hardcastle.
And Dan Laidlaw.
And Dan Laidlaw. And Leo. Leo Worthington Lease. Wow, the 4 big names going. Leo, Dan, Jack, Mukhtar. Mukhtar Ahmed. Gone.
Right, he goes for the free bet here. The 10s. Back over to John. Getting an attractive price. Makes a good lay down.
Yeah, I'll try. Could try and find the link of the one. It's actually called Ali Mahoo.
Ali Mahoo.
That's what it's called, Sean. If you want to try and find the link on YouTube, it's actually called Ali Mahoo, and we filmed it in Stoke. And it's one of the best and sorely missed. Mad Mighty Wilson was talking to Ish Patel. It was, and whenever Ish plays in Manchester or Blackpool. We still call him Ali Mahoo.
Yep, Cal with just one big blind, heroed off George, popped incorrectly. Now gonna need a spin. And this is the hand to spin, I guess. Ace King. So I'm gonna bump it up with the 8-5 off, try and get heads up with Cal. He did put the cape on, Gary McGaffney. The cape was well and truly on.
I was grinning at both. One that and then two.
I know, I'm grinning at this whole thing. I'm grinning at this whole thing.
And there's a king, and 8 next door to it, so still needing to fade as Cal, 8s and 5s. would eliminate him. It's a 9 of hearts on the river, so Simon Higgins starts a spin for Cal. Cal back to 48k.
I must be mistaken.
No, you run. I mean, you run pretty good though. Mitch has 24 hearts. You run pretty good there.
What am I supposed to do on the back with one thing?
No, I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at that. Simon just thought, you know what?
Have a bit of that.
We'll have the roll the ISO here.
I'll talk you through it on the break.
Huh?
I'll talk you through it on the break.
How Cal runs, Rosser. No other player in the tournament, 3 bets 8-5 off there. Simon Higgins does, then Mitch is out the way with a suited queen, and Cal's out the tournament. If that hand just plays normally, Cal's out. Cal all in, Simon fold, Mitch calls the queen 4 suited, Cal's out the door. Run like Cal. Now he'll spin it up and win. Give him the trophy. He had 3 bigs the other night in the PLO, and now he's got aces.
Hey dear, in they go again.
All in for 48k and going to be getting called by John Alley, and the spin is starting tower. And Simon, if he just folds the 8-5 off, Cal's out the tournament, but now he could be back to 121k.
Easy.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have torched you. I'll probably lose this one as well.
Are you mad?
He's got a really quick hand.
And that is as clean as you like. That's a Cal Morial flop, that. No sweats at all. Going to be dead on the turn most of the time.
Yep.
9 of hearts seals the deal. Cal back to 121k. Gone from 1 big to 12 bigs in the space of 3 hands. This isn't the final table, Chris Davis. Top right of your screen, 30 remain.
30 stilling. Sean the 147, the link is from me, and that is the Ali Mahoo link.
The Ali Mahoo link in the chat.
If anybody wants to watch it, Mad Marty Wilson at his absolute best. We were filming it, we were there working the old GPS, but that is the link. If you want to watch it, it's so funny. It's such a funny man, old Marty. The link is straight above. Oh, I don't know if that does that link go on to Twitch.
Yeah, I think it should all come through.
Yeah,
should do. Yeah.
I'm not sure if my post actually goes on to Twitch. Yep, there it is. Grosvenor Poker Live. That's me. Stick it in.
Buying for this was 2k. This is the high
All right,
roller.
Oh, sweet.
And we're playing for just north of £40,000 up top.
Yep. Right, we'll get you the payout ticker scrolling across the bottom soon.
Well,
when we get closer to the money.
Could it all be coming to an end after a mad 10 minutes? Cal all in with the ace-9 suited, and Simon ISO's the ace-10, and Cal gonna need to get lucky, but Georgie Pop,
Oi, oi, oi.
with the hooks, he's not gonna be folding here for just south of 30. Saw him fold jacks pre earlier, not going to be folding on this occasion. And we could have a double knockout here, and Georgie Pop could be up to nearly 1 million chips. There's the all-in. Here we go, 3-way all-in. And how's Cal going to win this one, Tower? Ace-9 v Ace-10 v jacks. Tell me, how's he going to win this one?
It's coming 994.
994, okay.
They've got hearts, so I need some nines.
Hearts incoming, says Eddie Shez. Here come the hearts.
Because an ace no good for Cal. He needs to hit ace-9. He needs 2 pair. He needs something special to stay alive.
Flush drawn available. Nine's alive, but needs a couple of them.
Oh, we forgot about the up and down.
What about the up and
We
down?
forgot about the up and down. Cal now got live outs. Any queen, any 7. Top set for the Jacks. Looks like we're losing Simon Higgins, and we will lose Simon on that turn, but this is for Cal's tournament life. Needs a queen or a 7, and it's an 8. He is human. And Georgie Pop, 900k.
Simon's already out the door, and Cal is just collecting his water and also busting out at the same time.
He's got many reasons.
That would have been great, wouldn't it? 7 or queen on real. It just would have been great. Chat box would have exploded.
Two seats on feature. Seat 2 and seat 3.
Seats 2 and 3.
Do you know what I mean? That's irrelevant. I reckon that's what it is.
It's not like he's even going to have to be like wide, just wait. Like, you can just shove in any 2 there.
What did you do then?
When Cal jumps the button, he's actually probably got an open, he's got like 6 hands to wait.
If you want your bounce,
So 28. 12 get the money. We'll have the ticket going along a little bit later as we get closer to the money.
Yeah, because he was second last time. He was
don't even flag more. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad one.
Oh dear, Morris. Whereabouts is the feature table situated, guys? I summarised that the halls and the bar through the back are unused during the Goliath won't be in use. Yep, so we are... Where, is it Lady G's, is it called?
Yeah, just past Lady G's doors on the right hand side, right down the bottom where the sports area is, where all the TVs are usually on for people to watch football and golf and everything else.
Where's 20,000?
I heard about that Brad Pogba with a 4-year ban. I saw it on the telly come in this morning.
That's got to be end of career, isn't it?
Yeah.
4-year ban at his age.
Now we're doing Stephanie Brady. Says, come on, John, babe. Love you.
Oh, come on, John. Come on, John, we love you.
There he is, ace-5 suited in the small.
Good to be good. Glad you're watching, Steph. And John, there he is, seat number 7. John Adderley. Hope you well, Stephanie. Watching on Facebook. 20 minutes until the end of this session.
Only lost
14.
Yeah, 14. Long day ahead.
14.
Thinking about sending, yeah? Annoying because you've got like 3.
It's a great event to be involved with.
But I mean, there's a bigger portion of this stats.
Is it the next time we come to Coventry's Goliath, or have we got an event here before?
Should be.
We've been to Cov twice. This is the second time.
No, next time's Goliath. UK Open. Goliath's the next time we will be here.
There we go.
Where's 20,000?
King line suited for jump. Opens on the button, raises to 20. Valentino with 5s here. Seems like a nice tidy jam from him. See if he can find it. John starts hand with 20 BBs. Button open, and we have a pair in the big. Should just be moving all in, as he does. Quick fold from John, can't call off King 9 suited. Is Robbie Ball still in? I think he is. I haven't seen his name on the bust out list.
No name on the bust out list. Yeah, he's on the same table as Eunice, Kev Allen, Abdul Kadir, Ariane, Matt Davenport and Brandon Shields. Would you like to be sat at that table? Yes. Yeah. So saying that. Cully Sidhu, Stu Rutter, Alex Todd,
Where's
Min G,
20,000?
Adam Bonham, Ewan McNicholas.
It's high roller tower. Not going to be any easy tables out there.
Absolutely.
It's not going to be 8 towers sat around the table.
Imagine. There'd be floods of buyings coming in.
Ace Queen open from Mitch. Rough start to the day for him. George flattened the Ace Jack suited in the hijack. Fours for Ravi. Awkward one on the button.
10 seconds.
Could see call, could see fold. Does go with call. Both blinds out the way, so 3-way to the flop. And both George and Mitch catch their kick up. Top pair for Mitch, middle pair for George. 3 overcards to contend with for Ravi. Should be doing this is a strange one because obviously we are the only player that should have ace king here as Mitch, but out of position to 2, maybe we should be checking a fair amount as well, but is just going to opt to fire with the ace queen. I guess we do just have this ace king pure and our opponents don't, so we do just get to put chips into the pot. 30k size of choice, just north of third. George calls with his middle pair, backdoor heart draw and gut shot.
80 diamonds on the turn.
And now probably where we want to start knuckling this Mitch out of position to George. I guess we've only got 139 back, less than a pot size bet. Only 9x George should really have is going to be hands like pocket 9s, 10-9 suited, jack 9 suited, maybe ace 9 suited in there as well. That may even just fold facing the +1 open. Let's go check, check, and then an ace on the river. So both players make aces up, but any king or 9 bear would be making a straight. So maybe wanting to proceed with caution. It's an interesting one for Mitch, whether to value bet or not, because our opponent will have all this king, queen, king, jack, king 10. Is it one that we want to bet fold, perhaps? I'm just going to go for the bet.
That's 20.
And yeah, against 20k, George has just got a call. Sees the bad news. Ace queen for Mitch.
Back up to 300. Is that John Guy from the Game of Gold? No, that was Pete. Was that Robert? Pete
Yeah,
Robert?
that was no, not Pete Rowe. That was Robin.
Well, Robin, yeah, Robin Poker.
Different guy.
Yep.
From the same place though, both from Liverpool.
Yep. And Pete Rob boys. Do you think they'll make another one of those? Seems to have been very well received.
I think they will. Lucas Robinson, there we go. Pete is his dad. Father and son.
Cheers, haggis. Oh, we had a haggis pie in Edinburgh.
Yeah, you did.
Beautiful.
The mac and cheese pie was unbelievable though. It was so good.
Nobody else got to taste that one.
Yeah.
We cut them all in half, all into little pieces, so we could try them all. The mac and cheese one went.
To be fair, that's the only one I had.
It was. You don't do haggis.
I don't do
You
anything
don't do black
spicy. Don't do curry. Unless it's korma. Yeah, I can see the resemblance, Obi, for sure. Can see the resemblance. Back to the action as Ravi opens to 22. Got the defend from Jesse in the big.
Check.
Nice looking flop for Ravi, bottom 2 pair and our board in terms of range. That's putting a sneaky little check back. Check again on the turn. 5 of diamonds river. Doubt Jesse going to want to be attempting to bluff on this board. So just going to be check bet fold. How are we doing, Mel?
Hey, Mel.
We will have the pies for GUKPT in Edinburgh and make sure there's plenty of Mac pies for Jay. Thank you very much, Mel.
Looking forward to back up in Edinburgh in April. What a selection that was.
The GM as well, putting them in the oven for us, taking them to the kitchen,
Yep.
making sure we're looked after.
We asked him nicely to warm the pies up for us when the GM came out. He says, big problem. What's that? He says, there is no way the chef is putting the pies in the microwave. He says, they're going in the oven like they should do and come back in 15 minutes. Right, okay. Okay. They were pies. Doner meat, chili sauce and cheese.
In a pie.
In a pie. Pie egg.
Ace Jack for John. You'll see open from him.
Also, news regarding Goliath. All the side events are now live on the app. Every event is now in there, in situ, in order. If you want to check out Goliath's schedule at your leisure, it's all on the app. Everything's there.
John opens from +1. King 9 off here for Mitch. Not going to choose to defend from the big. Just lets the King 9 go. Got just over 10 minutes to go for the first session. 3 table redraw at 24 and then 2 table redraw at 16. So I'm guessing we're going to keep this feature table when we hit the break because we...
That's what I thought.
Every time you fold it, it's like this as well.
Well, screw that, scrap that, what I just said.
What you done? What, did you get something wrong?
Only 2 table redraw in the high roller.
Oh, right, okay.
So no 3 table redraw, only at 16 we will be going to a 2 table redraw, so we will get a new feature table on when we come back after the break. Sevens for Mitch here. Jesse has limped on the button. With 10-6 off. Interesting.
Mitch raises to 40 with the sevens.
Annoying one for George, but seems too good of a hand to just let go. Assuming we read into Jesse's limp as never strong, I think we just get to call this hand even facing 4x with position on Mitch, the opener. And what a flop we got.
4, 5, 6. Got 2 diamonds for George. Mitch with the pair and now the up and down.
Could definitely fast play this one, Mitch, if we wanted to. I know it's a board that usually in theory better for the big blind, but once we make it 4x and there's a limp on the button, I think that's going to make the big blind's range slightly tighter. So I'm not worried about all this 6-5, 4-5, 3 deuce, 3-7 that they usually have. So I think we just do exactly this. Go for bet. %5 up. George just call in with his 2 overcards and flush draw in position.
Off to the turn. And the diamond, it's the 8 of diamonds as well, so Mitch hits the straight, but George with the flush.
Yeah, what an ill turn card, most action in the deck. Mitch can still get there with the 5 of diamonds on river. That's just not been his day at all.
And they're in. And he's going to get called to see the bad news. He's not dead. He is not dead. There is a 5 of diamonds in there. And it's live. And it's live.
Yeah, it's been brutal for Mitch this
It
first
has,
session.
the
Tower
jacket
just ran dog.
Yep.
Not much you can do. There is one thing he can do. Max late reg the next high roller, because every time he max late regs the high roller, he always cashes. He plays this one from the start, he bags up half a milli and he doesn't make the money. Come into day 2 with 10
Second in
bigs.
chips is no good for Mitch Johnson. Make sure you lay regging next time.
Max late reg Mitch.
George popped up to nearly a milli.
And the rest, I think he's over a milli now, Tara, after that pop. How are we doing, Paul? Hi, Tara and Jay. When's the free roll password out for the 1500 seat? Going to be
6ish.
around 6ish.
Around 6 o'clock.
I can show you where to find that quickly. Let me pull up my technology.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Very good. That's how you get.
So, if you fancy coming down to play the UK Open, if you head to the events page, you go to live event credit, you will see here, February the 29th, 8 o'clock start, password protected. We're giving out the password at 6 p.m. and it is a £1,500 ticket up for grabs. If you win this £1,500 ticket, you have to use it this weekend for the UK Poker Open main event. You can't transfer it to a friend, you can't sell it to a friend, it's non-transferable. If you can't play and somehow you win the free roll, the ticket will just disappear. So please don't play the free roll, guys. If you don't have an intention or you can't make it to COV this weekend, give everyone else a chance to get in for free. Grosvenor Poker Online. Good luck to everyone playing this evening, and me and Tao will be following it as well from the live stream.
We will indeed. Has to be used this weekend. We are 25 players left. 12 get the money. 42,720 up top, and the min cash is a juicy 4,920 for 12. Jet ski says, I wish I didn't live in the US.
That's 28,000.
Free suit for John makes it 28. Gets it through Ravi. Also might do a giveaway today. Just one.
Okay.
Maybe two.
Okay.
But one or two. We'll see.
Like it.
I have got, over the next 3 days,
Yes.
I've got 5 €25 Bounty Hunter Series tickets to give away.
Nice.
4 €50 Bounty Hunter Series tickets to give away. 1 main event €100 Bounty Series ticket to give away. And 1 110 close-up ticket to give away.
On a Monday.
So the guys have put up a good 500 quid for us to give away on stream over the weekend.
Very nice.
Might just do one today because you've got the free roll coming up at 8 p.m. and I'm sure you will all be getting in the mix for that. What a story that will be if someone can manage cashing from that 1,500 ticket.
Yes. It's happened a few times. Biggest one was Goliath last year. Oh, Nigel Brampton.
Nigel Brampton.
Got himself on the wheel. We didn't put his name on the wheel. We gave him a Goliath voucher as good faith.
Is that Phil Ward?
And then cash for 26,000. It is.
Phil comes to the table.
This is it. 4 time cards. He said it's worth like 4,000 chips. Seriously, what? Guy's got my there, he's counting them. No. I did ask him if I could take him and he was like, no.
On the button, just using a bit of time up. 22 bigs. Need to lose half the field to get in the money.
12 places paid. Just shy of 5k from Mincash, 42k up top.
So incoming, as we're down to 24.
Yeah, who have we lost?
10 seconds.
We lost Sergio Esteban. We've lost, and Alex Montgomery. taking us to 24. And we're going to be on a break very shortly.
Probably this hand and one more. However, this hand should be heading down the streets because we've got an up and down versus top pair. Looks like Valentino going to take initiative. I think this is fair one to lead. 7 highs, fold out some king highs, ace highs.
I better send the call from Maz in top pair. 2 of diamonds turn.
You're going to go for double barrel here, Valentino. I can get behind this tower. I actually think this is fairly nice if we're planning on bluffing some spade rivers and potentially tripling on some rivers as well that aren't a spade. Nice quick call again with the jack.
10 of clubs on the river.
And I think we still get to go for value here as Valentino. Yes, Queen X does get there. However, I think we're kind of protected here because we can have a queen ourselves and we can comfortably bet fold this hand. I don't think Maz ever can find a bluff once we bet this river. So when we do get raised, it should be pretty clear that we're behind versus a queen. So I think this is a pretty nice candidate to just bet fold here as Valentino targets some river 2 pairs, some 10-9, some 10-8, some jack 10 perhaps. Still target the jack X.
25, he bets.
Go small. Quarter pot, and Maz is going to pay it off, and we'll see the bad news that Valentino got there, and I'm assuming that's going to be break because we've got to ship the pot over there in 10 seconds. Oh, sorry, wrong clock.
We're at the bottom.
We were top yesterday.
We were confusing us.
It is
That's what
confusing.
we're doing.
So we've got 1 more minute.
One more end.
That's the main event clock. How is the main event getting on?
One more end. Oh, we're getting busy. 58. 58. Should get busy during the day. I think it's going to be absolutely rammed tonight. I really do.
Right, last hand and break. So Phil will take his 20 minutes.
Is it 20?
Is it 20? 15? Oh, 15. Valentino Queen 7 off on the button. Just lets it go. Over to Maz in the small. Blind on blind versus Jesse here. King 7 suited. Good jam here. I think Jesse, what's he got, like 150, something like that? Maybe slightly more. Is just going to go for raise. Jesse gets out of the way. We're on a 15-minute break. We will see you at 25-4, guys.
See you there.
now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all-in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
And we're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
So that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
What's that sound? Seat number? What's it, 6? 6? 5, I'm 5, yeah.
It's 5, that's a...
Ah, okay. Take seat 6.
So yeah, seat 5 or seat 6? Sure.
I'm definitely sure. This one I have. Oh, you're famous! So I'm using this box.
Button seat 6, nice.
Here we go again. Matt Davenport. Brandon Shields.
In the high roller, we will get restarted. Find the 6,000, 12,000, 12,000,
Lee Light in seat number 3. Arian Kashani in 4. Abdul Kadir in 5. Kevin Allen, Robbie Bull, and Yunus Barakat. What a good table this is. Next session, Jay just having a spot of lunch, as there's no official dinner break in this one. Don't know, but I'm guessing he'll have a burger. But he might not. He might think, you know what, I'll have something different. So we'll be back. We're on 24. You see Kevin Allen making a deep run as well. Get down to 11 bigs and short stack. And Bill Kadir chip leader on our table. 65 bigs.
COVID cases are on the rise, mate. And poker players don't want to catch something with you lot. Sorry to say that.
All I want to catch is your turn.
Anyone want the water?
I'm okay, but thank you.
You wouldn't sell that shirt, would you?
Ronald, can you sell this?
It's probably going to be worth a lot of money, you know. I think it will be. Why? It's first of all, it's like handmade, homemade. It's a unique of its kind. And these geeks, they pay a lot of money for that kind of stuff, you know. I'm being serious, mate. I'm telling you, I would pay a lot of money for that.
I didn't find any.
Give me a price and I'll buy it.
Eli with a 9-6.
But if you really
Away.
it's 5 grand.
Arian Kashani, can he have another deep run? Great player, Arian.
Just team up, isn't it?
Race 24. Pass.
Eunice. Also, he was chip leader. If all the chip counts were there, they were actually. Look at that. Oh, the camera's gone. George Pop, chip leader, 1.1 mil. Young Nicholas second in chips, Abdul Kadir. Eunice Barakat down the bottom was Kev and Ariane Kashani. Brandon Shields. Alex Todd going along nicely. Cully Sidhu. And a deep run for Cully and Matt Davenport. Abdul Kadir. That's chip leader in on the table. 1.1 mil for George, as we saw before the game, before the break. George Pop building up to 1.1 mil.
Nice one. Sevens. Wow. Split.
I know this.
Oh.
Just a bit too short. 8s on 9s.
No, I still no. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know, maybe it did. But wait, yeah, but you should just press it once and it goes out.
Yeah, the gas.
And the gas, yeah. This one I have to like 3 like
I was going to say, you did that motion before, haven't you?
I have the element muscles.
Don't forget Stu. No, not at all. Not at all. So there he is, 260. Stu, Adam Bonham going along last day. I didn't read them all out, just picked out selected ones. But Stu Rutter, GUKPT winner as well.
No, I didn't have a small fan.
2-time now. Stu Rutter.
I don't think you've got 6s on 9s.
Sorry.
Pass. Pass. Race 24.
Abdul Kadir here, 7. Kev with 8s. This could be a raised jam.
Very solid.
There we go, raise 24. Kev's all in. Is it a call from Abdul Kadir? That's the question. Ace 9 for Matt.
Pass. Call.
Ace 9 gets out of the way, so Kevin Allen needing to fade aces. Abdul Kadir, chip leader on the table. Kevin Allen, chance to double.
Nice, good start.
Queen, Queen 5. Needing fade and ace.
And 10s.
And now 10s for the count. I don't do the 10. The worst possible way, the old counterfeit. And there we go. Double for Kev, up to 300k. Does Robbie buy into every tournament with a top 5 stack or just off the money? He ran so bad in Edinburgh. So bad. 600k for Robbie Bull. 24 players left, 12 get the money.
Eunice, A6 suited.
Yeah.
What we're going to open.
Race 27.
Man, the small's not going to be going anywhere.
Shouldn't be.
10 seconds.
Looks like going to get aggressive. Queen Jack suited. Seems fine.
Makes it 100.
Sizing nice. Just going to be end of hand.
Arian on 13 bigs after Kev doubles. Blinds are 6,000, 12,023 left. Losing a GDPR JC. Jasper Carrot's gone.
JC Tran.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. What's he got, about 10 bracelets?
He went, I can't remember how many years it was. I think it was 8 or 9. He went 8 or 9 years on the trot, cashing the 10k main event, WSOP main.
Nice. Nice.
Old JC.
He was lucky last year. He got to sit next to Tower for 4 hours
Oh,
on the mini.
what was he on your table? Yeah.
Yeah. He was. So do you remember? Do you remember me?
Did you keep leaning over JC? New York Yankees playing today. Got to have the overs. Got to have the overs on this, mate. Can't lose, mate. He's baseball, I think, only a baseball fan.
Yeah, sat on my table for about 4 hours on the in the mini. As we getting closer to the money.
Kev. Making it 24 with 9s, and this could be the end of Arian here. Tail up seems like a pretty clear jam to me. Kev obviously going to be calling with 9s. Off we go.
Off we go again. 8s last time for Kev, 9s this time, and there's Arian. The old 7s for Arian. Bit of a cooler. There we go again. We lose Arian Kashani. The AK, so I can't see the AK on that hat. Too light. It's light blue and white.
It does have the backdoor spades. I would just love to see a 7 roll off.
Or a spade. Spade or a 7 for a double. And to drop Kev back down to 150. And he's not. It's another 9. The cards are handed in. Arian Kashani busting out Kev Allen all of a sudden. He's up to near $500,000. I can see the AK now.
Nathan Prescott, afternoon lads, where can I find the full list of day ones for the Easter Beast, please? On the app.
They're all on the app for your regions. I don't know the regions off by heart at the moment. We'll try and get them sorted out into regions for future events before we do the Easter Beast. But we've only got 2 events before Easter. Luton and Blackpool. And then we're giving Jay 3 weeks off. 3 weeks, kid.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. What will you do with yourself, you see? You'll be
Sleep.
twiddling your thumbs. By the third week, you'll end up doing the pots and hoovering and all sorts. You'll be that bored.
Just need to recoup sometimes, Tower.
Oh, absolutely. Too true.
All the mental exercises.
Too true. What, sleep?
Oh, just...
Sleeping's good for the mind. Leeds, Berrynooth Road, Blackpool and Bolton, I think. And might include Liverpool. Walsall is Walsall, Coventry and Leicester. With that final day in Walsall. Yeah, we'll try and get them all regionalised off and put into a... They'll definitely be on social media in the coming few weeks. Watch out for them on Grosvenor Poker on Facebook and on Twitter and everything else. Sixes for Matt. No, then Matt's a big decision. Because Lil Eyes pushed the King Jack with 278. I don't think sixes are call for that 22 bigs.
Yeah, I don't think we can call as Matt either. Does the ever have any like fives through deuces in here for this amount? Unlikely. Basically hoping to be in this flip situation, then summertime drawing to 2 outs. It's a big percentage of Matt's stack as well, just 10 spots off the money now too. Does get out of there. Got some news, Tower.
Oh, heck.
Got some news.
Good news, bad news.
So back on the app, we can go to Coventry.
Yes.
I can go to tournaments. I can scroll down all the way
to
the Goliath.
Where's that?
Right, let's find
Day 1A. Oh no, we're
let's
not finding
find
Day
a
1A.
flight. Here we go.
Day 1C.
Day 1C.
Day 1C. Oh, we can buy in. Whoa, 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 you're working. Whoa, hang fire.
Wait. I can withdraw myself, Tower. I just want to show everyone. There we go. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in the Goliath. I've got a day off for day 1C. You can't. I can't get out now, Tower.
The weird thing is when you close that, we'll forget about it, and you'll still be in.
So that's how you do it, guys. As easy as that. Obviously, you need credit in your account.
Love it.
But so easy to get yourself in.
Can you just go to Day 1B, please?
Of course I can. Day 1B.
Click on.
Yes.
Now you can't buy in because you can only register for one Day 1. I love that.
Yeah, very good.
I
Very nice.
love that.
Nice.
So what you can only buy into one Day 1, as was said for years and years and years, and we've repeated itself for years and years and years. Now on the app, once you buy into a Day 1, you can't choose another one. Ha ha! I love that. How do we add credit to the account? The account credit is done by vouchers from the club. So say you win a satellite. So say you've done a voucher and you won a satellite in club this week for the main event, and you win 2. and you don't use one of them, that stays on your balance. So any vouchers that you get in club goes straight onto, can go onto the account. I know, did you see the account there, Tom? That's out of Towers Trebles winnings.
Yeah, it would say minus and put an extra 0 on the end of the number. Then maybe we'll have the Towers treble winnings. So a great little addition for this year at the Goliath combined via the app. All looks good.
I love it. So you can't try and buy into 7-day ones. I love it. What a great idea. I absolutely love it. I think, was that your idea? Was that, did you click buttons?
Of course.
There you go. Oh, you're not getting any credit, Joe. No credit.
I thought Joe's done it.
Jay's done it.
Am I out of a job now?
I think I'll just mooch around on my breaks tower and just pass the time.
I can't wait till the next event after Easter. You've got 3 weeks to think of things.
You see what we're going to have? Literally remote cameras walking around the room. You wait till what I'm going to design when I get back tower. I'm going to create a time lapse as well, where what will happen is when we finish the tournament, you'll just be projected straight out live to the feature table as well.
Love it.
Ace 10 for Brandon under the gun. Going to see open.
24.
You really don't, Tom. You don't need to get on the treble action this weekend. If you like money, I'd stay away. If you don't, by all means, follow the treble. King Jack here for Abdul. Against Brandon stack size, maybe once in a while one we could make like just 55k. Small 3-bet. Facing gun as the cover and stack 10 off the money. Does just go with the fold. Kev out the way with 8-4, over to Robbie in the small. He'll get out of there. And Eunice 10-6 suited, cover and stack should be seeing defend from him.
I hope so.
What's that? I'll give you 1k change.
Good luck. Yeah, that was my big plan. Yeah. Sometimes you can count the board, but I'm so slow in realizing this stuff.
9, King, Queen. Brandon still in the lead.
We could definitely see a small bet here from Brandon.
16,000.
The back door flush and the back door straight.
Finds quarter. And Eunice with gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Could definitely still call once. I think 10-6, no backdoor. Flush draw we fold with the backdoor flush draw. I think we definitely get the call one to get in this price. Jack would be fun.
7 of diamonds keeps Eunice involved.
Yeah, does it, Tower. Turns the straight flush draw. Double gutted now as well. And maybe one we should be check jamming if met with a double barrel here, Tower. I think this is a very tiny little check jam now from Eunice if Brandon did elect to go for another street hit.
10 seconds. $59,000.
It is going to go for another street with the ace 10, 59k, and as Eunice just set it in now with 10-6 suited. Like cool brick river, what just dumb check. We can't lead bluffs, are done with the hand, so I think maybe we take aggressive approach now. Still could potentially fold out. Does Brandon ever fold a king once he's putting 59k of his stack? That's the question. Literally a third of his stack in the middle. Eunice does go with jam and does get Brandon off of the best of it. Nicely done.
Very nice indeed, Eunice. Good play. Good player. Mark Taylor, you have an old account. I'm guessing that's for, is that for Grosvenor Poker? But we don't have access to the email or password. Who would I speak to about a new, or I'd try and just open a new account.
I thought you was going to say I'd try password for his password.
Yeah. If you've got a different email address and probably a different debit card to deposit money on from the old account, I would probably open a new account.
Did you see that one on the chase?
No.
Where the answer was pass.
Really?
Mate, he's gone pass because he didn't know the question and the answer was pass.
Really?
Yeah, on the chase. It was what word comes before, used in, like, I can't remember in computing, what word comes before code word and some other word before, and he just shook his head and went pass, and Bradley Walsh went, correct!
Brilliant.
And then he goes, after he's done the builder, the money builder, Bradley Walsh goes, it's finally happened in 10 years of the chase. We've had an answer that is pass.
Brilliant. I won't let you open a new account. That's weird if you've got no access to the old. Can you not use a different email address? Well, the only other option, as PK just said, is you try and get onto live chat and tell them your problems, and fingers crossed they sort it.
He's going to flick and defend, try and catch a piece that he can go with less than a pot size bet behind.
Ace I flop, ace jack 8, just a flop top set.
And Kev getting a little bit trappy pre, just mixing in the flat with the aces here. Quick check back, three-way.
King of clubs turn. Getting wetter. Need to flick in a little better here from Kev.
Yeah, will be once check two.
35k maybe.
Not sure
Under
Abdul
half.
is going to be putting any chips in. I think he's done with the hand most of the time. Out of position to Kev, who is probably now going to be firing. Fold, fold.
40. Another small pot for Kev Allen, nearly up to $500,000 now. Very nice indeed.
Unit's not going to be able to open button here, especially with Brandon in small with his stack size. And Brandon going to have pretty wide shove range here into Matt Davenport. 10-7. Calls King 5 suited. 7 bigs.
Brandon needs help. Matt Davenport, C2.
really changing too much. Catch a 5, it doesn't really mean much. Still fading 10s and 7s.
6 of spades.
Lots of backdoors for their 10-7.
8 of spades.
There's one of them. So any 10, any 7, any spade needed for Brandon.
It's not, it's the king of clubs. So Brandon Shields is going to exit in 22nd.
Damage was probably done in that pot versus Eunice. Went for the double barrel and Eunice sent it on him with the 10-6 suited.
See open feature 1.
So Brandon departs. Just had a quick chat about Eunice with Eunice by the hand.
That door gonna open.
24.
We're gonna have to check under that hat one day, Tower. we're gonna have a peek under it because there has to be something on his head.
There's a triangle
Something
glued to his head.
Something under there. I don't know what it is.
A cone.
Lalai with the jacks in the big blind, starting the hand with 25. I think we can go for 2 options here. I think we can just go for 3-bet all in for 25, or we could perhaps go for 3-bet not all in with the jacks here, but I think we always want to take aggressive line.
This is all of it.
And Abdul not going to be able to call off A7 suited.
Total.
321. Bang on the money. Into the muck we go.
I'm sure you were the one. You were just small.
Yeah, I was running up 200 all the big blind, so I was just small blind.
Yeah, so you'd be the button.
Yeah, you're the button, but
Move these buttons, I don't give a fuck. You can have it, lads.
it's like that level of confidence. Right?
This is yours then. For,
No, that's mine.
Is it yours?
It's my answer.
Yeah, okay.
Abdul, they want to take your chips.
Frankie?
Only way they can beat you. Only way they can.
Like, big blind players and small players.
So the new player comes over to the featured table. Colin McAndrew taking his seat. Ace 10 opens from gun.
To 25.
Yeah, that will.
On the way in turn. Oh, Eunice. Oh, probably see a flop man even raised with Jack 10 suited.
10 seconds. 70.
And there you go, 3 bets to 70.
Nice, this covering stack. We'll find some more with these suited broadways at a larger stack depth, especially when we're just 9 off the money now. We do have Abdul covered, and this should be working. Ace 10 off should hit the mark, unless Abdul thinks that Eunice is getting right after it and wants to go for a 4-bet bluff with an okay candidate to choose. I think more often than not we just see fold, as Abdul does.
Not awful to say. Raise. 25,000.
And that raises to 25.
Colin, nice shove spot here with Queen Jack suited. Not going to take it, just going to play cool. Matt Davenport cut-off opening range is very wide, and this Queen Jack suited is just going to perform very well as a jam. Because most of the time this is what is going to happen. We're not going to connect with the board and could potentially get bluffed off the best of it. Matt with 7 hearts in hand, think could be one that's fine to continue. He's going to check behind with the ace high. Turns a straight flush draw.
Again. Seen that a few times. These straight flush draws.
It's interesting for Matt. Maybe we check here, Tower. Yeah, because like if we've got like Queen, like King 7 with a 7 of hearts, I think more merit to betting. But I think we can still show down the winner enough of the time with the A7 here as Matt. But that's not a good river. Colin River's the best of it in the form of 2 pair. May go on the hunt for some value now. Does go for 35k, just south of half. Now Matt with just ace high, not really beating much. Guess we beat some King Jack, King 10 type stuff. Maybe thinking about raising with this 7 of hearts in hand. Very key card to have. The thing is, if we raise, what are we trying to say we have? This is the thing. We've got a lovely blocker to use, but would we check a flush draw on the flop and then check it back? Would we raise a queen for value here? Would we raise ace queen for value? Would we ever check a 9 twice? Just comes down to story here. We've got a very nice blocker to use to go for the bluff raise. Just how credible is it, Tower? That is the question. And that's what Colin's got to be asking himself now. Does he think that Matt will like check some flush draws on the flop, then check back the flush on the turn and go for value on the river? Does he think Matt would raise a hand like ace queen on the river for value? He can have hands like 8-9, I guess, and flop boats that check to the river, trying to let opponent catch up. Pocket 8s, 6s perhaps. Does work for Matt Davenport. Very nice play from him, putting pressure on Colin, setting him all in near the money. As you can see, only 7 to go now because we've just lost Sham Patel and Ravi Chef from outer tables.
Oh. Ravi. We're on 19. Ravi just busted.
Don't forget this evening, I'm sure you've heard by now.
What's happening?
But we've got a free roll.
Have we?
Not just any free roll, a free roll into the main event. 1,500 seat up for grabs. I'll quickly show you. This is the page you want. One? Who's in here?
10 seconds.
PK.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously.
Well, he's here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, he's out now. He's unregistered now. Obviously checking the password was right.
Yeah. The password. We've checked it and it works. He could have at least played. Well, he's here tomorrow. He's definitely here tomorrow. He's in Coventry. He could have played it. There we go. The password works. He's giving it. PK is giving everybody else a chance. He's unregistered.
10 seconds.
Nice move from Matt there. With the A7. A7 again. This time raising from hijack. And Abdul 3-betting the queens to 90. That should be working. Not just the free roll online, guys, as well. We got plenty coming up. We got our €5 million Bounty Hunter series on at Grosvenor Poker. That's running for a few weeks. 50k mystery opener, 25 buy-in for that. 250k guarantee, €100 buy-in for that main event, and then we got 100k guarantee 6 max, €10 buy-in Monday 4th of March. Starting from then. Don't forget as well, plenty of live event packages to be won, as well as live event credit. £1 to £5 to £30 to 110 to a C, or 1 to 5 to 30 to 250 live credit, or an Easter Beast / Goliath £200 up.
There's a 3 seats guaranteed Easter Beast / Goliath satellite tonight.
There is.
Basically, because the buy-in's exactly the same, you can use one of the tickets. 3 seats guaranteed. Use your ticket when you win it for either the Easter Beast or Goliath.
Having a lie, just open rips, 30 bigs from the hijack with ace-9 off. King Queen suited for Robbie hates this because we have to fold now and see that hand in the big blind. Always expect to be seeing a flop, but the liar just sends it for 30 with the ace-9 offsuit. How are we doing, Mehmet?
Afternoon, Mehmet from Northern Cyprus. Cyprus is warming up, sat outside watching the live stream, sea fishing tomorrow and a barbecue. Beautiful. I wonder if the barbecue is anything you catch.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be on a date if you don't catch anything.
You should be running the tournament.
That'd be interesting. Anything we catch, we're sticking on the barbie. So things happening today. You can now buy into Goliath. You can now buy into the Easter Beast on the app if you have credit.
Pipe down. What does that mean? Good word. So you either speak sophisticated English or fucking underground? No in between, yeah? That actually, you know.
Fold.
Oh, I'm in the hand. Feel I'm in the hand. Stop speaking.
Nice, having off for Kev on the button. Not going to choose to open. Lets it go. Over to Robbie Ball in the small. Been a quiet session for him so far, but going to be getting involved here with 9-7 suited.
10 seconds. Cool. On shelf.
Does go with call, and Eunice here, as the covering stack, has a nice candidate to raise up here. Better to use the offsuit ace-x. Suited ones make nicer checks. But it's just going to knuckle it back. 7 spots off the money now, just shy of a 5k min cash. As Queen A8 is the board. Wrap round that 8 of diamonds. Robbie may have some ideas about leading here. Fold out some 10 highs, jack highs, king highs potentially. How are we doing, Annette? Annette Quintas.
Oh yeah, Annette.
Good afternoon, Tara and Jay. Sat here with my mum watching the stream. She'll be very impressed if you say hello. Her name is Ruth. Hello, Ruth.
Hi, Ruth. Annette's mum. Hello, mum. Watching the live stream. Enjoy the afternoon's viewing. We're in Coventry. Wherever you may be, Annette and Mum.
It's a better 16. Call from Eunice seems pretty standard. Got a call once with ace high. Blind on blind. To the turn. And this is one of those turns that Robbie Ball was looking for. Picks up equity up and down now and can start pressuring some ace highs and king highs that would float flop versus that size. Just comes down to what size we're going to go as Robbie and double barreling. Goes for 45k. Now Eunice with the ace high, very tough to continue. Faced with the second barrel, flop call fairly standard. Now it does get more tricky. And lets it go. Can't blame him. Predicted finish time, Jay. I'd say about 1:45. 1:45 AM we'll go for.
There we go.
Because now coming back day 2, starting at 6k big blind. Used to come back starting at 10k big blind. Obviously adds a couple of hours on the day. Should be finishing up about 160k big blind level.
10 million chips in play. Vinny's here. Vinny, who entertained us on Monday.
Saw him and Umesh coming together.
Sweet.
I think Toddy's still in Imran. I haven't seen him bust. Don't think I've seen Toddy on the bust out list.
Nope.
Ace King suited for Kev.
32.
Makes it 32 from the cutoff. Jets in off here for Matt Davenport. Clear defend from the big blind, heads up to the flop.
Like it. Yes, 2-4. Good flop for Kev. Alan.
And just going to be nice, easy C-bet for Kev. Top pair, top kick up.
I don't think we're floaty.
Yeah, just south of half does the trick.
So 19 players left. When we get a 16, there'll be a redraw.
Yeah, make that 18 tower. Lalai going to the outer table because we just lose Darius Samuel on one of the outers.
Swapping tables.
So 18 remain. 2 table redraw at 16. And Kevin Ace King again.
32.
Raises to 32. And Robbie Ball with 8s here in the cut-off. Always continuing. just down to whether we play flat or whether we play 3-bet. Does opt for call. That should lose Eunice from the pot. King 7 offsuit.
10 seconds.
That should be getting out of here as well with the ace-5 off from the small.
10 seconds.
Hasn't insta-folded. Kev Allen has opened the last few pots, so maybe thinking about taking this ace blocker and playing squeeze. Really does try and find any given spot mat. Like prefer the suited ace-X from the small blind, or even some suited king, some king-queen off. The offsuit ace-X, thinking of taking this one from the small. And as soon as he glances at his chips, we are going to see the 3-bet bluff from Matt with the ace-5 off. Never backs down, this man. If he thinks there's a spot to win chips, he'll take it. Unfortunately for him, bad news incoming with them 2 words come out of Kev Allen's mouth. Going to be an easy send for Kev with the ace-king. There's the all-in, and it should be snap fold from that, as it is. Let's get out of there straight away. Kev picks up 200k without having to go to a flop.
Are we definitely getting a break after this? Floor, very important. Is it
On 18. Tables are 6. Redraw at 16.
Yeah, I slept 4 hours only. And despite that, I'm playing such fucking high levels. But imagine if I had slept. Us. Do you stay here as well? They have good bread. You know the smoked salmon was over by
Yeah, it will be, Gary. For the main event at least, they have a hour dinner break and buffet provided for the players.
That's on now.
They may
in the club live. So I don't know about our break, if they're going to coincide the high roller players.
I doubt it. Well, we still got a good hour and a half, well, hour 10 minutes left of this session, so Colin in the small, king 9 suited. Wow, and just sends it in. Robbie Ball with a call. It looks like we could be losing Colin McAndrew here. His only saving grace is I think Robbie Ball's lost about the last 6 or 6 all-ins on a featured table.
Yep.
He ran like trash in Edinburgh a couple of weeks ago.
He certainly did. King 9 for Colin. Does he get the double?
Do well.
No, it's not like that.
Yeah, do well to win this one now, Colin. Just the king. Going to be working. Looking like about to lose another.
Oh! The run bad continues.
King on the end.
Oh, Robbie Bull.
Robbie down to 406. Colin doubles up. King ball on the river.
Whoa.
Cleanest of boards. And the king spikes on the end. Colin saved. That's what you got to do. Just get all in versus Robbie Ball tonight. Don't matter if you're in front or behind. That's what Ali used to say. Ali Sarkashit, when I used to play DC, I went through a patch when I was running really bad. He used to go, you don't need to think about strategy. You play against the people that are running bad, and you don't play against the people that are running good. That's what Ali used to say. He goes, you play against the people that are running bad. They can't win pots. And you avoid the people that are running good. How are we doing, Scorps? Afternoon. High roller action.
We are doing well. We're down at 18 in the high roller, playing down to a winner tonight.
Back into the action with Queen Jack from gun, 32k open into Kev's big blind. Kev's discipline lay down, King 5 offsuit. Password for the free roll will be out about 6 p.m.
It will.
Just always in for the password. and it only works if you've been watching the stream for over 2 hours today. Otherwise, it doesn't work. You have to be watching the stream for over 2 hours today. Otherwise, the password will not work.
If you come in at 5 to 6 and want the password and then leave again and play the free roll, you won't win.
I realised there was a working on that.
Abdul on the button makes it 32, and Kev's got a nice 3-bet spot here. King 9 suited, nice candidate to choose, and this close to the money. A stack that we can go after, but is just going to play cool. That will lose Robbie ball from the pot, not going to defend the 10-4. Kev does flop best here on 9-4 deuce, 2 diamonds. That's a great idea, Klopp on top. We'll give 1 character per hour of the password. So we'll give them the first letter, then the second, and then only those that have been tuning in all day would be able to solve it. And interesting one here for Kev. Could go with check raise, could go with call. Both options going to be fine. I think going to have a mixture of both versus LP specifically. Fine to raise some of these top pairs that does need or do need protection. Gully says, if I win the free roll, I'm probably going to have to sell a decent percentage of myself to afford to get down. Train strikes galore.
Train strikes again. About time they resolved it. They spent more money not resolving it than resolving it.
Going for some value with the King 9 suited. What's easier, winning the free roll or money on Towers treble? Well, obviously the free roll.
What you were watching in Edinburgh last week? What was you watching in Edinburgh last week? We were running round the room
You
at
were.
5 o'clock.
You were. I wasn't. Bloody Preston.
Derby, yeah. What did you have? Who didn't you have? You didn't have Derby.
I swapped Derby out for Preston, didn't I?
Oh, yes.
Because I said Derby wouldn't win. So
Yeah.
I swapped them out for Preston, and we all know what happened after that.
Derby wouldn't Preston didn't.
And saying that, Preston, actually it was Coventry. A couple of, last Friday, Andy Headley, free money, mate, free money, can't lose, basically picking up money, Leon to win, and both teams to score, Preston, Coventry, like even money double. Free money, apparently.
Yeah.
Coventry lost 3-0. So, I'm not taking tips from commentators anymore. I'm doing my own bets, my own opinions, and I won't have any of your treble influence in it. How are we doing, Lisa? Lisa Peplow in the
Hi,
chat.
Lisa. We had Alloa in the treble last week, Tom, because we were in Edinburgh. He even had a 4-timer with Dundee. We was flying. So Matt using his time banks.
Oh, then top wall.
There's the 32 with ace-8.
Buy-in for this is 2k, and Colin here, ace-jack suited, 6 max at this table tower.
Yeah.
I'd probably just send this here versus Matt.
Oh, he's called.
He is going to go call.
Just call with the ace-jack. Abdul will get out of the way.
I guess I have some flats. More often than not, I'd probably be playing jam versus this specific opponent. Like against other opponents, might have more flats than jams, but I think against Matt, I'm just going to be sending for 20 a lot of the time, even 5 off the money. In a field with less than 100 runners, 5 off the money still can be a good hour or so until we get there. But one of the benefits of flat is we do keep a lot of dominating hands in, hand like Matt has, ace-8 suited. Sometimes it comes ace higher potential to win a nice one. $12 paid, Gully.
Yeah, 12.
I don't think we got a ticker. But what I can do actually.
Show us. Lord King 9-2. Colin still in the lead with ace-high. Announces check with 1 second to go. Check, check. Three of hearts turn.
Yeah, pretty dry board. Could now see delay c-bet from Matt. Once Colin checks in position. Giving Colin a right old glare, is Matt. Quick little glance over to him. What you got over there, buddy? Just a function of being very close to the money as well, using the full clock for every decision. Doesn't go for delay c-bet, and Colin with ace-jack suited may just be thinking about showdown now. Also checks. And does river. Second pair. Eunice going to come out bluffing at this with some interaction with the 10. Locking some queen 10. Maybe prefer a club in hand, but fires for 120 into 120. So pot size bet. Matt obviously can't call.
And down to Colin,
who probably will flick it in tower the way this hand's played. Check all the way down. I guess Eunice from the big blind is the player that still is uncapped and can still be checking strong hands twice. So still will have all this like king deuce suited up to like king queen off that he could value bet. One pair king X for sure. Targeting a jack on the river. Can also have some flushes. Check twice with a flush draw and river their flush going for value now. Queen 10 in there as well, and from the big blind this very difficult spot to be up against this Colin, because Eunice from the big can have all this king X that may play in this manner, can have some flushes.
Nice call.
Eunice gives him the thumbs up. Ace jack of spades good for Colin, so not taking the jam spot.
Nice call.
Worked out best for him, and there is the prize pool.
Very nice. 12 places are paid 4,920 and 42,720 up top.
How's the main event getting on? How's the main event getting on?
You can check. 75.
It's going to be very busy tomorrow.
It is. 75 in. Afternoon, Minty. Do we know when and where the Easter Beast final is? They're all in regions, and when they get announced, social media will have the day twos. I know day 2 in the Midlands is going to be Walsall.
Yep. Glasgow for the northern region, right?
Yeah, that sounds weird.
It does sound weird.
I don't know what anybody who's going to play in Sunderland is going to go to Glasgow for the day 2. That's a long way away.
Strange.
Yeah. But that is what we're being told. Or what Steve Smiter said earlier, that the day 2 for the northern region is Glasgow, and PK social media guru says all the information regarding Easter Beast regions is going to be on the social media platforms tomorrow. Valentino is still in. He's on the outer tables. When we get to 16, there'll be a redraw. So you'll have to go, but you never know.
Yes, South is the Vic.
South is the Vic, that makes sense.
Manchester
would be is the northwest.
And then Glasgow is the north. Is that what they call it up there, the north?
The north.
North.
Is it like going out?
No, like it's very north, isn't it, Scotland? Like it's very cold. The more northern you go, the colder you're going to get. And that is very chilly up there.
Thanks to life.
Speaking of Scotland, Edinburgh, 4th to the 14th of April.
Straight after Blackpool. Do we have when will we get the schedule for Edinburgh? Somebody did ask earlier.
Yeah, that will be out probably next stop for us, Tower.
Yeah, will be Blackpool. Keep watching and tuning in Blackpool.
Is the Blackpool schedule.
Mini Main starting Sunday, just a week long festival in Blackpool this time. Starting in Sunday, finishing on Sunday, and the closing on the Monday online. So the mini, the main, the high roller, and the satellites, and then seniors and bounty on the Sunday.
Let's see if Robbie makes it 32. Colin defends with the Jack 9 in the big, seems good.
To 4, 2 spades. Robbery with the ace queen. That's 20. Should be end of hand. It is indeed.
We haven't got any chip leaderboard for everyone left in. We've only got 3 tables left, going to a 2-table redraw. When we lose one more, you can only show you the stacks that are on our feature table. So don't have the full chip leaderboard. We can show you this leaderboard though. Oh no, that's last year's. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, Cal's still up there.
Yep. 50 points clear of Callum Gordon. Rob Duras in third. Nancy Bousey, there again. Toddy, Matt Davenport, there again. Kish. Amazing.
We got 18 points the other night for winning the
Oh,
PLO.
the
Cal.
PLO. 18, putting on to 229.
Oh, how's he doing it?
Crazy. Glasgow for the Easter Beast. Glasgow's connected to Blackpool via the M6, so that should be on the list as well. It should have been Leeds, Stockton, Sunderland and Newcastle. I kind of tend to agree.
King Jack suited for Yunus raises to 36. Not going to be getting a defend from Abdul in the big. Should just be raising take.
So 10 minutes till the end of this level. There will be a break for the 2-table redraw, and then after the next level there will be a break.
What, 30-minute dinner
I
break?
think it's a, but yeah, I think it's a buffet break. We've been told.
It's on the buffet today.
I don't know. Might go have a look.
Let's see it for Robbie. Opens from gun. Raises to 32. Four off here for Kev, not going to defend, just going to let Robbie raise and take this one.
Nice one, Robbie. Losing with the jacks earlier with King 9 against King 9. The ticket price for the free roll is that for event 5, so it could be used to buy in for the start of day 2. Yeah, it's for the main event, the £1,500 main event, and you can buy in for Friday's day 1 C, D,
yeah, you
the
can.
turbo, or day 2.
Or day 2, yeah. So we got a £1,500 UK open seat.
Yes.
Up for grabs. Winner takes all free roll at 8 PM.
We're going to give the free roll password out at 6.
And it only works if you've been watching the live stream at least 2 hours today. Otherwise it just says error when you put the password in.
There you go.
So you got to stay tuned. Why wouldn't you anyway? With the field left in the high roll up.
It's only 17.
Put in for just north of 40k. Ace-3 suited here for Robbie in the big. Suited ace-X. The suited wheel ones specifically do make for nice checks. Complete whiff for both. Likely to end up in a chop if it does get to showdown. Kev actually still in front with the a6 high. I think you see a lot of checking from Robbie. Same idea as Kev with ace high, blind on blind, just on the showdown hunt.
There's that. 10 of spades on the turn.
Yeah, probably going to be the same from Robbie. And pretty much check on most rivers, I think, Tower, with the 2 holdings.
We're going to chop it up. We're going to chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? Chop it up, please. Does my 3 play? Yes, it does. Chop it up. Big smile.
To be fair, Morris, when I used to live where I used to live, Cambridge was up north. It was. Cambridge was up north. You used to go up to Cambridge if you wanted to go to Cambridge.
Yeah.
And I used to think Northampton was like way up north. I used to think like Northampton was like Cumbria way.
Well, George 19 on the M6.
Because it's Northampton, ain't it? It's because Southampton's right down at the south,
Well,
isn't
that's
it?
true.
And I thought Northampton was right up there at the north.
I bet you've got all level in geography and everything. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good working out. I'm not too sure you can do Manchester to Glasgow in 2.5 hours, Morris, unless you're flying there. What you got? A Lamborghini? So 4 minutes left of this level.
Just getting his tank on. Assuming same's going on out of tables.
And over career. King Queen. We'll be raising.
Do expect an open from Abdul.
10 seconds. Res, 32,000.
32.
Two and a half hours, Manchester to the Scotland border, Morris is saying.
Yeah, but we're not playing in the Scotland border.
Oh, no.
We're playing in Glasgow.
Yeah.
Well, that's another 2 hours. It's a bit like saying I live in Blackpool and we're playing the UK Open in England. So you still got to get there.
Top pair for Abdul, bottom pair for Yunus. Do expect one street to be called here. Check back call seems pretty standard with these 2 hands on this board.
20,000. 22, sorry.
Abdul continuing for quarter exactly. 22 into 88. Yunus with pair and some backdoor possibilities should be coming along for the party.
Yeah, pretty easy call for Yunus. Well, Jack of Spades as well now for Yunus with the flush draw. Abdul fires again. Could have 7, 8. Already starts to check.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be check that fold now. Eunice, don't think any merit in leading here. Just check and hope that ace high knuckles back and we take the pot. And then Abdul going to have pretty clear value bet here with the king queen. Has like 9-6, king 9, king 6 out and fitted now as well. Do lose to the jack 10, queen jack, but so much more out there to get called by. The worst queen, the worst king x with our queen playing, and then maybe some 9x non-believers. Probably like smallish size, 40% or something like that, 50k. Going big, goes meaty, making it look polar, trying to make it look like a bluff perhaps. An ace queen, ace 10. Type holding goes for 125. The pot size.
Pot size bet. What bluffs are out there? Eunice is thinking.
Ace queen and ace 10 are obviously the clearest ones. I think they're the clearest day bluffs, the ones that just always going to be in there, but still going to have all ace king, queen jack, jack 10, queen king.
Oh,
all these type of holdings.
Oi, oi.
As the racks come over, that can only mean one thing.
There's a sign pointing north and south, 212 miles to Glasgow, 212 miles to London, in a town near Gully. Interesting. Bang in the middle.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. Bang in the middle. So we are on two-table roulette. Who are we going to get?
We will find out.
Who are we going to get?
I might go get a hot beverage.
Oh,
would you like a cup of tea?
Wait, it's an empty cup.
Oh. Where'd you get the nice cups? I've been drinking out of paper cups all day. I'll find one of the boys.
Fill it, boy. So, two-table redraw, who will we get? That is the question. That is the question. Who do we get?
I was wondering why.
We will see.
No, absolutely. No, I was just
Does
wondering
anybody
what
get sat in the same seat or not?
Nice move.
Rest of the week
I was not sure
for the UK Open looks like this. We are on Thursday, I think. Is it Thursday? The 29th. This is the first. This is actually unique. This is a unique day. We have never live streamed on today's date, the 29th, the leap year. We have live streamed for the first time on leap year. 29th of Feb. Enjoy the extra day, whatever it is. There used to be a big thing at school. Oh, an extra day in Feb. Tomorrow we have the Day 1C starting at 12. There's the Turbo that starts at 8. There's a cash out satellite starting at 1 in the middle. UK Open Day 2 on the Saturday, as well as the Cup. The Cup's a 5:50 event that starts 2:30 on Saturday, and then Day 2 on the Sunday, as well as crowning a champion of this event, of the main event on Sunday. There's also the seniors, the Turbo going on as well, and then the online closer. Well, we've got one ticket to give away for that this weekend, so we'll be doing a couple of questions later on today, probably when we're in the money. We might do one before. What time is it now? 5 o'clock. We might do one just as we give away the password. That's what I might do.
7s, he had 6s. I'm 6 on the flop, 7 turn.
So that's the rest of this week. If you want to play Blackpool, the next GUKPT, 10th to 17th of March. Only a 7-day fest, Sunday to Sunday. No mystery bounty. Oh, beautiful. No mystery bounty in Blackpool, so it's just Sunday to Sunday, the mini, the satellites, the high roller and the main, plus a couple of events going on the Wednesday. There's a £200 turbo one day. On the back end of the week is that. So looking forward to another leg in Blackpool. But before that, we have this. Luton. Next week, next Wednesday, we'll be streaming. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday is when we're streaming for Luton. And it's the 888 back in the mix. Edinburgh's was great. Well done to Mike Kane, and Mike's actually in the building this playing the main event today. Well done to Mike for winning that. And we're streaming 5 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll see you in Luton for the next event for Card Room Direct and the team Luton next week. There's plenty going on, and we've got plenty going on online as well. Lilai's back. Matt's back, opposite end of the table.
10 seconds.
Abdul Kadir's moved one right. Toddy's back. Toddy's with us. Valentino's on the table.
10 seconds.
Miles Baker's back. Phil Ward. Miles with Ace King. 450k. 28 bigs.
10 seconds.
Raises to 35. Small blind Abdul with an ace. Will he defend his ace in the small? After initial raise from Mas.
A big foul from Abdul. Almost always.
Yeah. Down to Toddy.
Toddy's still in.
Oh, he is. And picks up Queens. What a flip this is. Best race in town. Queens against Ace King. Not sure we're going racing. Pre-flop.
Yeah, it's always in pre, Tyler. There's never a scenario where this doesn't get in pre at this stack depth and these positions. There's the all in from Rose. There's a call from Toddy.
Off we go.
The classic.
And blind to 10, 20, 20.
No, I'm saying that I did not do anything stupid in the small blind.
10, 9, 5.
Backdoors.
Yep. Ace or King to win it.
Heart on the turn is a fun one.
Oh, that one. Plenty of outs.
Ace, King or Heart for Maz.
And it's a 5 of spades. The Queens for Alex Todd. Toddy. Does Toddy still do his poddy?
I'm not sure. I'm actually not too sure.
Up to 1.2 mil. Toddy busts Maz Bacon.
Will we get to the money before we go out on dinner break? We've got 40 minutes to lose 3 players.
Oh, that's true.
If we lose 2 players in 40 minutes, we won't have dinner until we get in the money.
40 minutes and then a dinner break.
10 seconds.
And all king 3 on the button. See, sometimes you don't have to raise the button.
Yeah,
this is one of them for me.
I agree, Tower, with 2 covering stacks in the blinds, 3 off the money. I think this is one that we fold. Can open King X on the button perfectly fine, even the offsuit variety that sometimes situation at hand at the table is going to change what hands we open, what hands we fold. Alex gets involved with 10-6 off from the small, the lie ace-3 off in the big blind. One we could potentially get aggressive with if we wanted to, but with just 25 bigs and 3 spots off the money, do expect to see check here a lot of the time from him.
King 9 flop, King 6 7.
That's hardly best with second pair. Let's just fire out and should be getting caught once by Lalai. Ace high blind on blind, should be sticking around for one more streak. Wasn't that a song? Lie, la, lie, 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 la, lie.
Nearly the version that Simon and Garfunkel sang, but yeah.
Who's Simon and Garfunkel? But
they sang the song.
They
Who
sang
was
the song.
Simon and Garfunkel? Oh man, probably the best duo that's ever been in.
I've heard of. I think it rings a
Bridge
bell.
over troubled water.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Just like
Yeah, I know that one.
bridge over troubled water.
It does ring a bell, Simon.
That's
and
Simon and
Garfunkel.
Garfunkel.
I don't know them, but
And you were thinking of la la la, la 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 la. Simon and Garfunkel. Disney have a club. Glasgow is a must visit, especially now they have the Willy Wonka experience. I'm guessing that's a slot machine.
I have no idea.
Are we guessing it's a slot?
There's a Willy Wonka slot in Vegas. That is unbelievable. One of the best slots you'll ever play.
Really?
It's unbelievable.
Oh, I might have $20 myself. Then.
Yeah, you need more than 20, but it's great because like when the bonus comes in, the screen starts expanding. All the Oompa Loompas come up, oompa, loompa, doompa, and then they go, "We got another bonus for you," and they all come out, start doing all. Oh, it's great. The Willy Wonka slot in Vegas.
Oh man.
You got the other one. You're going down the chocolate river, collecting all. Oh, it's absolutely great. One of my favourites.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, the Boxer, one of the best songs ever. Simon and Garfunkel.
Alex getting aggressive this close to the money. Using the ace blocker, making it 110. That will lose the light. That will take his 30 seconds, well 20 seconds pre before folding. Nah, DK. Buffalo's got nothing on the Willy Wonka machine in the Venetian.
The one with the Buffaloes chase you on screen.
Yeah, the one in the Venetian and the one in, they got one in Venetian and one in the Win. But the best. just when all the Oompa Loompas come out and the music comes on. And the funniest thing about that slot as well, when you're actually playing in the Win, you know you've got obviously the main room where everyone plays poker, not where the cash games are played. People sit where like the public will pass. If you're sat at a certain table, like on the side, all you can hear is that bloody Willy Wonka machine all day long. I'm not joking. If you're sitting there playing in the win and you're sat on one of these tables near the slots, that's all you hear all day long. It's like us in Leeds with Lucky Lady Charms.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, we just hear meh, 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 for 5 days. It's the same when you're playing in the win on one of them tables.
Oh, we missed them sounds. The Willy Wonka machine in the Cosmos, says Smiter.
I think it's the same one, Smiter. I think it's just different casino, same machine.
Yeah. Phil Price's it drives us nuts. It does indeed.
Over to Phil, King Queen from Gun. Should see open. Whoa, that is tight. Tight is right. And the entry for this was £2,000. Agreed, Phil, you do. You go to bed with it in your head.
How many cups of tea does Cal drink a year?
We actually 1,800. I said yesterday.
That's it.
1,800. I figured this out yesterday.
We went for 5 a day, 5 a leg. No, 5 a day.
5 a day.
30 a leg.
30 a leg. 10 legs a year. 300 over 6. Oh no, we done it over since I started working.
Yeah.
6 years, 1,800 cups of tea. I reckon
Forget getting sponsored by Grover Sport. Get sponsored by
Tetley. PG Tips.
Yes, Tetley's if you're listening. Or Yorkshire tea.
Yorkshire tea, innit?
Yorkshire tea's the best. Matty with the ace-8, getting it through. After a fault from Alex.
Tim Buckley letting us know they've got some new slot machines in Leeds, right next to where we commentate.
Oh, amazing! Yes, when's Leeds? Woo woo! To the butchers. When's Leeds? 30th of May till 9th of June. Come on!
Just before Vegas.
Can't wait.
And
we're getting prepped for Vegas.
Vic the Mod says about the Willy Wonka experience. 850 individuals who pay £35 a ticket to attend were greeted with an old warehouse sparsely decorated with a few decorations, a bouncy castle and a few hanging plastic backgrounds, and rather than plentiful offering of sweet treats, each child received 1 jelly bean and a quarter cup of lemonade.
1 jelly bean?
35 squid. Is that in Glasgow? Is that what you're saying? Is that what someone was trying to tell us in the chat?
That's making them odd.
10 seconds.
Wow.
If you get a hat-trick of final tablers in the week, do you get to keep the seat like in football? Pick the seat up, take it home. Odin Curtis, good evening. Who's winning the high roller then? Well, we're down to 2 tables. It's going to be one of these 15, we know that.
Well, didn't Steve Dwyer do that in the Irish Open?
Yeah, he took his chair with him, his lucky chair.
And then Kane turned up this last year with the chair.
Yeah.
Because we had a picture with, actually a picture of Robbie Bull, Dan Laidlaw, and one of other Brits all watching, and somebody photographed him walking through it, and then those three were looking and were thinking, what's he doing? Brandon's out. Brandon bust on the feature table. Oh yeah, we're on 15.
Ace-5 suited for Abdul.
Where's T-card?
Picks at 40. And Lalai with the aces.
La la la, boochie. La la la, boochie.
And that's just going to be getting out of the way with sixes now. Just a 20-second tank. Ship it in his eye, Abdul. Like I'd jam here as Abdul personally against some opponents that are this close to the money. If it was against someone that was getting after it, I'd just move all in with this hand as Abdul. Run into aces, say good game, and be out the casino. But trying to look at this from a perspective without whole cards, and if it was against someone more aggressive than Lalai, I'd probably just send this one as Abdul. I'd just be all in. Ace-5 suited, let's go. But against Lalai specifically, maybe just going to choose to fold. Hasn't really got out of line too much. Lalai, if this was Toddy, for example, who's already 3-bet us, it's just getting sent for sure. But I think I really do like jam here as Abdul. I think jam's very nice. Yes, I know Lalai's got aces, and we'd be jamming into aces, but trying to look at this from a perspective without whole cards. But Abdul does just go with fold. I would have loved to see what he would have done against Toddy, perhaps. The Ace-5 suited. .25 minutes to go, and it will be a 30-minute dinner break for the players, give them a chance to get some grub. Tank from Matt. Still can't do much with the Jack-7. Valentino going to get aggressive, blind on blind, gets to do this against the shorter stack, put some pressure on Abdul, 3 spots off the money. Pocket freeze from Matt. Like fold. Just going to use his 20 seconds. I think fold's the way to go here. 3 spots off the money. Small pocket pairs. Just going to get us in more trouble than good. Does get out of the way.
"22 minutes until the end of this sesh. Phil in 1.
In 1.
Gets out of the way. Valentino. So to the see, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of raising on the button with Queen 7. Especially Queen 7 off.
10 seconds.
So he gets out of the way. Like it. This call, and the blinds at 10-20.
And just been told, Tower.
Yep.
We're going to be giving the password out at 20 to 6.
Why?
Because we go on dinner at 20 to 6.
Oh, you don't want to leave them hanging. You don't want to leave them hanging. I see what you mean.
So password will
lucky
be given
people,
out.
You lucky people.
In 20 minutes.
Nice one, John. Thank you very much. Good to have you in the chat. Hope you're well.
And then that will be it. We'll never say it again. That would be a good way of doing it. Say it once and then they got to scour back through the stream to find out when it was.
We might have already said it.
Yeah, we might have already said it. It's not Mad Ferret, I can tell you that. Definitely not Mad Ferret.
Oh dear. That was class. That was so funny. You stumped me.
9 on the river, so Jack High going to be good for Abdul here. Probably going to go check with Ace King on board. Think both of these happy to show down their hand. Jack High going to be best. Glad you're enjoying the stream, John Bonadies.
Nice one, John. And we've got the stream password, the free roll password on its way before that clock strikes 0 at the bottom. 19 minutes and a touch more.
Yeah, and if you want to know how to get into the free roll, I might as well quickly show you.
What is that? What have you done? Oh no, what have you done?
I broke it.
Uh-oh.
I broke it.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll get it back. I'll get it back. See, this is all the ins and outs I have to figure out, Tower.
Yeah.
You see all that technical stuff that just come out. This is what I'm working on my breaks.
10 seconds.
I have a Goliath ticket from last year. Can I use it for this year as the price has gone up from last year? Really? You still got a ticket? I thought they'd been changed into live credit, John. Does it just say £150 live credit in your account? If it is, then yes, you can put that towards the new price Goliath, which is now 200 this year. I thought all the Goliath tickets have been changed to live credit, so it's just classed as live credit for you to use at any time during the year. But if not, then yes, you can. Plenty of 30-pounders into 250s going on. And 30-pounder tonight is for 3 guaranteed seats to the Easter Beast or Goliath.
How many?
3 seats guaranteed. 8:30. Get in. We'll be multitasking and multi-tabling and everything tonight.
Ace 10 for Alex, blind and wine. Going to have lots of mixes, some complete, some raises. Let's go for the 65k. Light queen 5 off. May just give this one to Alex. It does. So let's try again. Ta-da! Here we are. So tonight on Grosvenor Poker, if you want to get involved, if you head to events and you head to live event credit, you will see here UK Open stream free roll. You've also got other.
What else is on?
You've got a.
You know, this is the first time we're streaming on the 29th ever.
You got a 2 guaranteed seat satellite for £110 into UK Open. You could play the step at half-6, get your 150, your 110, and then play that one if you wanted to, or you could just play the €30 free Easter beats guaranteed as well. This is quite a nice one. 30 to enter, and there's free Easter beast tickets guaranteed for that one, but this is the one you'll want. So in about 15 minutes time we will be giving out the free roll for the UK Open live stream free roll. Non-transferable, non-refundable. If you win it, you have to play it. If you don't play it, the token just disappears. You don't get anything for it. So if you can't make it over the weekend, guys, please do not enter, because we want someone who can make it and attend to win the seats.
And we're going to follow them all the way through. If you win it and say, can I swap it to somebody else, please? The answer is no.
Candice says, I've tried buying in to the Goliath via the app. I've got 2k credit, but it says I don't have enough to buy in.
I know Goliath has had a small increase, but
that's strange, because I bought in via the app earlier and it worked fine. Yeah, I bought in. I'm streaming.
Oh, yes, you
next
did.
to me. You watched it.
Are you still in?
Yeah, I'm still in. I've still got 8.3.
We'll try and find out a reason why you can't buy in if you've got credit on your account.
No, Tom J. No, non-transferable, non-refundable. That means you can't play on someone else's account and then be transferred to you. The name that is on that Grosvenor account will be the name that has to show up and play the tournament.
Yep, because we'll just transfer it from the account straight to sitting down and playing.
When PK's back, Candice, I will ask him about that for you. And
he
hopefully
just says, player does not have enough vouchers. How bizarre that is. There's no event at £2,000 that we do, to be fair.
Look. Let's have a look.
We're off again.
Let's have a look.
Scrolling down.
So Goliath, where are we? Goliath, buy-in, day 1D, voucher buy-in still there, so it's nothing to do with that.
Yep.
Buy-in. Buy-in. Strange. Seems to be working on mine, Candice, so I'll get PK on the case and we will find out why that is coming up with an error for you. But we will get it sorted. We'll find out what the situation is.
Oh yes. On the top right hand corner where mine says North and J says 8,500. What does yours say, Candice? Because that's the money that's needed to buy into, and not the credit that you've got on account of the Vic or anywhere. Anyway, just a thought. We'll try and resolve that is for sure. We'll try and resolve it. £2,000 in the corner on the Poker Live app. Okay, Candice, we'll try and pass on the message and the problems you're having.
Did you play the high roller today, Candice? I could be well wrong, but you always got to try and guess some avenues. Because all I'm thinking, if you did play the high roller today and you had that on your account and you've taken that off your account, maybe it's not updated and it's not actually in there. But long shot. Log in and log out. That's usually the way, Pimbo Panthers. You can't try anything better than that usually. The old log in, log out. So Colin, A6 suited, facing cut-off open from Alex. Alex proper getting after it here now. Approaching the money bubble. And even close up because Shout a Seat open from an outer table. And Eunice Barakat.
No way.
Exits in 15th. So
Eunice had chunks at one point.
He did. So we're going to be down to 2 tables of 7. Oh, that's a good shout, Mick the Mod. Has she already registered for a different day one? No, I won a ticket but couldn't place. They added it to the account. Might work tomorrow. Yeah, maybe that's all it is. If you won the cash out satellite last night for a 2K seat, maybe it just needs to do some internal updating. Could potentially be it. How are we doing, Brad? 12 places paid, so we are 2 off the money. Just lost Eunice. 2 tables of 7 now, 14 remain. And top pair here for Toddy against the gut shot. Some nice backdoors for Colin. Just sends it in. And here we go. Toddy not
Toddy.
Doubt he's folding towel up. We beat too much. We beat 5-6 through Jack 5. We beat 4-3 suited. We beat 5-3 suited. Like the only hands that we're losing to here that would jam. Like you expect 6-3 to just call. You expect ace-3 to just call, and we block that. It's just the 4-5, the 4 deuce and the 5 deuce. Maybe ace-5, king-5 in there as well. But do expect Toddy to call.
He's nailed it.
Cool. All in the call feature.
He's nailed it. Colin taps the table and says, good call.
Yeah, and Colin McAndrew twice already has been with 1 foot out the door. This is the 3rd time he's got it in bad for his tournament life. He's going to need to get there again, but he does have 2 clean overcards and a gut shot. Oh, and just drills it on the turn.
How's that happen?
So gonna get a double unless we see a 6.
Wow.
And improves to the nut flush. Big one for Colin McAndrew. All we got to do is get in bad, Tower. Get it in bad, double up, get it in bad, double up, get it in bad, double up.
And change your name to Colin.
This is as easy as that. To be fair, he had a good 42% there. Nice, healthy amount against Toddy's particular hand. Wasn't as in bad a shape as he was before.
Ten minutes to go.
It's password time.
Oh, are you doing it now?
Ah, not yet.
Oh,
we'll make sure they hang on. Another 9 minutes.
I don't even know it.
Do you not?
No.
Because I don't know it either.
Jim!
All right, we're going to have to quickly find out the password before we give it out. I've got the password for Sunday.
You couldn't write it.
I've got the password for Sunday's stream.
Somebody guesses the password, please. Oh, man. Oh, dear. One job.
One job. So we got a free roll at 8, guys, but we haven't got a password at the moment. So whoever guesses it, I guess you win the seat.
Absolutely, you're in. Whoever's in. Let's have a look. Oh, brilliant.
Everyone hanging around for the password and we haven't even got it. Lalai, ace king suited here. Might just choose to send for 27 this close to the money. I like the 3-bet not all in with ace king suited specifically. Try and induce from opponent. Get him to 4-bet light. Nice hand to go post with in position, and that with the jack 10 of spades. They got a royal between them, these three. Royal flush.
Yeah, royal in spades. I know, we have to ask PK because he's already registered for it. The password is Sinead the Grenade.
Sinead the Grenade.
I says to her yesterday when she came to the bar area, I says, I hope you're not upset with anything that's been said on the stream. She went, I love it. She went, nothing rhymes with Sinead apart from lemonade. And I'm not being called Sinead Lemonade. She says, I love it. Oh.
Yeah, we're in a similar spot to the ace-5 suited as Abdul. I think we just always play fold. If we're against someone that is getting after it way too much, maybe we can go for the 4-bet rip. And does go for the 4-bet rip, and Lalai with the snap call, and may not be going for dinner tower because Abdul Qadir is going to be out unless he can find a lady, and that would take us onto the bubble. Therefore, we would go hand for hand and we'll play through until we lose a player, and then we'll head out on dinner.
Might be able to get a password then. If we have extra time.
But there's a queen.
The queen on the flop. Queen Jack Deuce for Abdul Qadir. Whoa. Spade on the turn for a bit of spice. Nope.
So fading 10s, fading aces. Leave us on 14 still.
And does. It's another one just for luck. So Abdul Qadir, we've got 5 minutes. We need to find PK for the password.
I got it.
He's the only one that's in.
I've got it. Don't worry, I've got it. I've got it, I've got it.
You've got it, are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
At this moment, PK is playing the Open tomorrow. He's the only one that's in.
Just PK in there by himself. Ruffling around in the field. Giving it now? It's a bit early.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's a bit early, isn't it?
Is it?
5 minutes. We'll make them hold on for 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys.
You didn't hit a queen though, you wouldn't have got the buffer, you know that. You fucking mad.
So 5 minutes until the break. 30 minutes. So we'll be back at 37, 42, 40, 10 past 6.
Quick maths.
Hey, I tell you what.
Big Shack next to me. Oh, Big Shack.
Big
Two plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
Wow, you're going to get bad karma for that.
I know, yeah.
I don't understand any of that.
Man's Not Hot. You remember Man's Not Hot?
Never heard of it.
You must remember Man's Not Hot.
Never ever heard of Man's Not Hot. What's that?
It was like a guy that was on, I think he was on Charlie Sloth in the booth.
Ooh.
Must have been about 5 years ago. Radio 1 is on late at night. And the guy was doing some comical rapping. And Big Shack, his name was.
Okay.
And he wore a coat and he weren't hot.
That was in his song.
Yeah, the lyrics were, man's not hot. They told me to take off your jacket. I told them, man's not hot. That was the lyrics.
Did it get in the charts?
Oh, did it? It got top 10 tower. It was there for weeks. He had a world tour and everything, I think, after it. Kings now for Abdul Qadir. Raises the 40k.
See, I listen to DJs like Johnny Walker, you see, on Sunday afternoon, sound of the 70s. Man's Not Hot's not in then.
Great song to have a listen on your break.
Oh,
Just have a little listen to
can't wait.
Big Shack, Man's Not
I'll
Hot.
stick it on my Spotify. Can't wait.
That's a great line, though. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that is 3. That is quick maths.
Yeah. Are they lyrics?
They're lyrics,
In
yeah.
the song?
That's how he starts. That is the start of his song. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Minus 1 is 3.
Quick maths. That is the song. You think I'm winding you up. It's not.
Oh my days.
Kings versus 5-3 suited.
Dear me.
So middle pair, and the dummy and gut shot. I think we want to be doing a lot of checking here as Abdul Tower, kings with king of diamonds, just because Valentino having us covered this close to the money, 2 spots away from it, we can get put in some really grim spots against the range that will be all over this board. So I'm a big fan of the check here. I think way to proceed on this particular texture.
Yeah, it's a club's turn.
So nice double gut shot in there for Valentino now. The Sky is double gutter with a 3 in hand. I think even as Abdul now, we do want to keep this pot pretty small, but Valentino may have some ideas with 3 in hand, ace on turn. And after this hand, it's password time.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure?
I'm
no
sure.
more teasing?
No.
And you know it?
I know it.
Excellent.
I hope I know it. Be funny if we give out the wrong one, we come back after dinner break and everyone's like, that's the wrong one. None of us can get in.
And PK wins a seat.
Yeah. I might have checked this back here as Abdul. Just because, like, I don't know Valentino, but if he is an aggressive type, like, he will still get to check raise a lot of these turns, simply because, like, best hand we're going to have a lot of the time is ace x 1 pair. Like, our ace king even, as Abdul's in a horrible spot, and we're met from a check raise, and to be fair, Valentino's actually got a very nice hand to do it with, but going to have to go for it over 2 streets, and here we are, Tower, there we go. So the man can play, does go for the check raise with this 3 in hand, and this is why I really like the check back again from Abdul here. Just want to keep the pot small. We have an opponent that covers us, obviously an opponent that is capable as well, as we can see from this hand, but some tidy stuff here from Valentino. This is actually very nice. Like all the ace x now of Abdul just in the absolute cage, and very difficult to continue, and is just going to get out of the way with 30 seconds left on the clock.
One more hand.
Password time.
Yeah. Do it.
Password time.
Do it.
I want to do it now.
Go on then.
I want to do it now.
Go on then.
I've only got half hour to get the test going back. So that it's 982 metres I found out earlier.
No, that's round the track. That's round the pitch.
Oh, it's about the same, right?
Right.
Do you want to give it away?
No, I don't know it.
Okay, I'll give it away then. So, guys, for the 8 PM free roll this evening, I'll tell you what, I'll quickly get this up as well so you can see.
What are you doing now?
I'm just doing stuff, you know. What am I doing? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Here we are. Live event credit. 8
How
PM.
come there's nobody in it, but on mine PK's?
PK's unregistered to give everyone else a chance. So, guys, the password to get in this one, and I'm going to write it in the fine player bar. It is Man Mock. The password is there.
No, why did nobody guess it?
Last year's winner, Man Mock. Capital M, capital M. Man Mock is the password for the 1500 free roll. I'm going to wait here. Who do you think will be in first?
It should have been He Ranner. Mock.
What?
That's what it should.
10 seconds.
What?
Who's in? We're in. Who's got in?
No one's in yet.
Nobody's in yet.
Is anyone in? Oh, there we go. Cards Up's in. Pimbo Panther's in. Unbluffing's in. Bossy Carry's in. Good luck in the free roll at 8 PM, guys. And one thing I will say, don't go giving that password to anyone. If you've got it and you're in, you want as little players in there as possible.
Please remember that it is non-transferable. You can't give it away. You can't sell it. You can't do anything with it apart from play it tomorrow or Saturday morning.
So there's everyone that's getting in nice and quick. Ball bags
Ball
in.
bags in. He's got to win one, hasn't he? Or ball bag eventually.
Look at these. How old are these people with some of these usernames I'm seeing? Unbelievable. The lot of you. So everyone's had their break. Valentino and Abdul. One more hand for us. Blind on blind. 8 on the turn. Does give a gut shot.
Capital M, capital M. Man Mock. MANMOC. Capital M, capital M.
The password, man's not mock.
Man's not hot. Love it. The password is Man Mock. Thanks, Mick the mod. Maverick nearly got it.
Yeah, he did.
Man's not hot.
So we're going to be on 30-minute break. Tower's going to listen to some Big Shaq and come back with his opinions.
I can't wait. I'm taking my
coat off.
I'm taking my coat off. Come on, Valentino, we want his break.
It's not Valentino, it's
Oh,
Abdul.
it's Abdul.
The other table's finished.
5.5 minutes.
We don't need to tank. The other table's finished. We're on break.
It's checked.
To be fair, he picked up Gutsch on the turn.
did.
It's actually a genuine decision
And he
whether to barrel or whether to check.
Yep.
Genuine decision on the turn, whether to check or barrel for Abdul. And now over to Valentino with just 10 high.
Hey.
Now, does Abdul want to bluff at this with the 6-7 suited? Why is it always a last hand tower?
Always. If they waited another 10 seconds, they wouldn't have got a hand in. He could end up losing 200,000. Wow.
This does check back the 7 high, and 10 high is good. So we're going to be back in 26 minutes, guys.
Man mock.
Man mock.
Capital M, man mock. Get in the free roll.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Full absent, queens full on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says.
Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations, 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon, but what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Can't
bad news.
really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it.
Get
out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's noises.
To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yes.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty. Every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd. A lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot.
Yeah.
7?
Just gonna keep the chips aside. You never know. You never know.
Thank you, Frankie.
Coffee, by the way. Appreciate that.
You're welcome, Frankie. You're welcome.
And we are back, guys. Chip counts on screen. Free roll password. And a lot of you are in the chat. What's the password? What's the password? We have given it out. We'll give it out a lot this session. It's Man Mock. Last year's winner, capital M, Man Mock. Chip leader, Valentino Sibilla. 1.5 milli, 60 bigs at this stage. Great stack to have. Adam Bonham caught some heat in the last few months. He's up there, top of the pack as well. Toddy, Kev Allen. Ewan McNicholas going for the old back-to-back FTs over the last couple of days. Stu Rutter, Cully still in. Matt at the bottom of the pile with LJ. So another 2 hours of poker, guys. We will get to the money this session. And free roll password for the 1500 free roll is Man Mock. Man Mock is the password. And if you want to know where to find it, I'll quickly show you before we get started. If you head to online on the client, if you go to events, live event credit, and you'll find the UK Open live stream free roll here. 147 in so far, and I expect that to get close to 300 by the time it kicks off. Good luck to everyone in. You can still get yourself in. Man Mock is the password. And back to the table. First hand of the session. And we got Matt under the gun +1. Awkward one. This close to the money. 13 big blinds. Could see open, could see fold. Shouldn't be playing open jams with the whole table to get through. Does go with fold. And Colin ran his luck a bit today. Can recall 3 all-ins and calls for his tournament life where he was behind in terms of equity. But 3 times he's found a way out of it and still here with 14 left. Over to Phil Ward in the cut-off. How am I spelling that? I am spelling it M-A-N-M-O-C. Capital M for man, capital M for mock. Valentino gets to do this on the button, gets to open super wide. Chip leader in the tournament. Everyone covered. Can start applying pressure. 2 off the money. Here comes the tea boy. First one this week. Jeez, full cup of tea. That's a cup and a half. Forget about cup of tea. Half a cup. That's a cup and a half of tea.
Watch your fingers.
Going to go everywhere. Alex in the big, 6-4 of hearts. Definitely can defend here.
Cool. There's a table right next up to the coffee machine. Yeah.
Just going to be hand over, check bet fold, Valentino ace high board as the aggressor. Big advantage in terms of range, so should just be small bet and done. Could scale down to quarter if we wanted to, this close to the money. So 35k around that sort of remit, might expect to see. And then Toddy obviously with clear fold, 6 high.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Things all good. Thank you, man.
Forget that, going to go for the big bet here. Just already thinking about having stacks in by the river. Like probably not going to be able to get stacks in by the river when we do opt for the third/quarter sizing. So maybe Valentino already in mind about tripling on some runouts, putting Alex to the test. But we can see Alex Todd just going to run the clock down. Man Mock was the man that won the UK Open last year. What does that even mean?
Man Mock, guys, what does that even mean?
He's going...
Sean, Mock. You should be barred.
Man Mock is going down in UK poker history as the first ever winner of the UK Poker Open.
It's a man's name.
There we go.
Man Mock.
There it is. Last year, UK Poker Open. Down as Trung Mock, but we all know him as Mang. And there was a 3-way deal done between Majid, Lucas, and Man Mock.
Unbelievable.
Trick made at final table.
He did.
I remember Jack Wild as well. He was battling with Windsor on the back end of day 2, if I recall. Ben Windsor there. Ben Teague had a run at it. Dan Laidlaw had a run at it last year. Jess's other half, Marion Dimitraki, was there in the mix as well.
Man Mock is the password. M-A-N-M-O-C, capital M's.
Better for everyone else, Sean, if you're not playing the free roll. Gives them more chance.
That's it.
Everyone loves to hear that. Ace 9 for Valentino. I think this is going to be what we're seeing the next 45 minutes or so until the bubble does burst. Just gets to go after it here. Really good chance to build that stack up. And Lalai 4-5 off in the big blind, just working with 3 bigs. Could defend if we wanted to and play some stop and goes. It also depends on stacks on outer table as well, because I think Lalai is actually outright bottom in chips. If we go to how it was on break, like 5 big blinds here, so he does need to make a move. It's not going to be one of those where he can fold to the money if everyone else is playing correctly. We'll see how the lie proceeds this session. Obviously getting unlucky versus Abdul just before we went on break. There is Abdul.
There's only one Barney Bolton.
going to be a brutal bubble on that 3-year-old. Imagine that heads up.
Yeah.
Just playing a £1,500 heads up, and that's it. You beat probably 400 players. There's 2 left. You haven't got anything locked yet, and you're playing heads up for 1,500 squid.
164 in at the minute.
An awkward one for Phil. I think I like fold. Facing gun specifically. I think got to let the ace jack off go. Does get out of there. Valentino not going to be able to get involved with this pot. So everyone's going to be getting their tank on. Out of table will be doing the same.
Toddy out of the way. I can hear somebody laughing in the background. Sounds a lot like
Katie's not here today.
She's not?
She's not here today. I spoke to her yesterday. She was walking out the casino. I said, well, I'll see you tomorrow. She goes, no, I'll be in the hotel room. I've got some work to do, and I'll be back Friday.
Oh. I thought I heard the giggle.
She might be. She might have popped down. I know she's only upstairs, but she said she was going to lock in and get some work done today.
Cool.
Matt in the big blind here. Ace-3 off. Just going to give this one to Colin. Colin has been fairly snug.
What's this I hear about a password? Indeedy. Password for the free roll is man mock, capital M's, MANMOC, capital M, capital M. Man mock, the man that won it last year. This event.
How'd you enter the free roll? I can show you.
Show me the magic.
I can show you. Let's see. So, we'll get rid of that. Don't need that.
Anyway, we go.
Here we go. So,
167.
If we start on the client, let's say we're on the home page here. You go to events. You then scroll across here. Usually here. So let's say we start here. We scroll across, and we find National Poker League. We then go on live event credit, and you'll find the free roll here. And the password, I'll type it in for you guys so you can see, is Man Mock. That is what's going to get you in here. Man Mock is the password. £1,500 seat, non-transferable, non-refundable. Nope. If you win, you have to play. So please do not enter if you can't play, because we'd hate someone to win it and they can't get here, and then no one gets the token.
And then I have to play it.
Yeah, basically the same if they can't play. It's the same thing, right? It's exactly the same thing. It makes no difference. And here we go, tower. Abdul Qadir with the ace-king. So probably going to be 3-bet call. May even go for send, just south of 30. This close to the money. You do see the shoves for a lot more bigs when we are approaching the money bubble, and does go for the send for 29. I'm going to be getting called when it's back on Valentino. We're not loving it as Valentino, but don't think aces and kings will ever shove for Abdul Qadir here for just south of 30. So I'm going to eradicate those from his range, and then he will have some ace-king, some ace-queen suited, some tens, some queens. So taking that all into account, Jack seems like a fair call when it's back on Valentino. But we'll see what happens. Everyone's just going to take their 30 seconds, 20 seconds pre.
That with 10 bigs, definitely using all 29 seconds.
Oh, and Colin, easy fold, but nice hand to see. This isn't even close because Abdul shouldn't have ace-jack here, tower. Like Colin using a time bank, but like Abdul's shove's probably going to start at ace-queen himself, ace-queen suited, ace-king going to be in there, tens and jacks going to be in there. So we're basically hoping to flip if we call as Colin. So we burnt through a time bank here, tower. I don't even think this is a decision here for Colin.
Get out of the way.
And I think Valentino has to call here just because of the size of the jam. I'm just going to eradicate aces and kings from range, so therefore it's only queens that we're really behind against, and we flip versus ace king, ace queen suited, and I'm guessing 10's going to be in there at some frequency as well.
Well, here we go. Coat's on. Phone's in the pocket. Jacket's on. Where's the hat gone?
Oh yeah, where's the hat? I did see there was some roadworks happening outside the casino. All I'm going to say.
Oh dear. Coat's off. Hat's off. What's happening now? Oh no. Now zipping up.
It's big flip. Tower, huge flip. 1.5 milli. This is for chip lead. And it's a king on the flop. Abdul Qadir does it again. Got some runners to fade, but that's not one of them. So fading 2 jacks now, and we get a huge double and probably chip lead up.
And there we do. 1.5 mil.
How it can change so quickly. We were all in for our tournament live. King Queen versus Ace King. We find the Queen.
Yep. The river another one just for good measure.
Now we double up in a huge flip. Pot of the tournament so far going to Abdul Qadir.
Let's keep running good against him.
You run good against everyone, bro.
This is true.
This is very true.
Specifically mad as well.
Fucking hell. Who needs enemies so you got friends like that?
The coat on does the trick.
What did you tank with, sir? Ace queen.
I had an ace as well. You weren't very like that.
I don't really want to call it this time.
181 in the free roll. 181, fantastic. Keep it coming, guys. Support Grosvenor Poker and the online team that have given us a £1,500 ticket to give one of you.
Yeah, and I think Alex gets the open here as covering stack with all players behind us. I'm pretty sure he's got Colin covered. I know he's got the rest covered. So ace 9, 2 off the money. In we come from hijack. Right, just waiting and waiting. Not finding.
Matt not doing anything else, so he's got 10 bigs, so he's just running the clock down till 1 and then passing.
There's got to be some solution for this in future, Tower. Someone's got to come up with a solution. Because like everyone does it now, everyone tanks when you're this close to the money, and like each hand just taking an extra 3-4 minutes than it would usually.
Yeah.
And over the course of an hour, that's adding, like we're probably playing, instead of playing 20 hands, we're probably playing like 10 near the bubble, so we lose half the hands, and then obviously more players left in, get down to the back end of the tournament, stacks get shallow. Average is like 20 BBs. There's got to be a solution somewhere for it. Because it just kills the structure at the back end of it. As soon as we get down to that back end of the structure and we've lost like this 3-4 hours because of all the tanking on the bubble, suddenly we're playing with a lot less big blinds in our stack on average.
Yeah, they're hurting themselves really.
I know, Brad. I understand it's part of the game, and I do it myself when I'm playing tournaments and it's near the bubble, and I'm assuming you do as well.
It never gets that far.
It never gets that far. But everyone aware they need to be tanking now, but especially on live streams, we want thick, fast action, we want content. If only there was a solution out there, because I don't think there is one. Not a viable one anyway.
No. Certainly helps with the 20-second pre though.
Yeah, of course the 20-second pre helps.
No, so we're not even on the bubble yet, Raj. Can they freeze the level the bubble is on? Then all you've got to do is, after the end of the night, is play that level all the way through. So you're finishing, could be finishing 3 hours later.
Yeah. And this is a solution that don't work, Tom. Tom says hand for hand, 5 players before the money. Does that make it better? It actually makes it worse, because now, instead of tanking 15 spots off the money, people start tanking 20 spots off the money, because they know they're going hand for hand, 5 players out.
It's a tough one.
Yeah.
But as we know, it's part of the game. And that's not doing anything with ace 8. Go on, Brad. Get on that. Get on that run. I want to know why you're too busy.
He's too busy because now the Q&A Goliath post has been posted on our Facebook page, and he's sitting there writing every question known to man. That's why he's too busy.
That was a good post.
Valentino not going to defend this one. Rolls reverse now. Abdul gets to ask the questions with the chip lead up to 1.6 milli. And a good 6 months for Abdul Kadir.
You can't feel open.
Not you, you're lucky, not you. You're lucky. Somebody else, I'm going to take it out on somebody else.
Yeah, I like the idea of 10 seconds pre-unopened action, but you can get some really tough spots. This is the problem, Craig. Like, you can actually get some really tough spots on bubble with certain hands, whether to go with it or whether to fold. Like, say gun shoves like 12 bigs, and you're sat there with like 11 bigs, ace queen suited, ace king off, like middle position. You're going to need some time to run that one over. You're going to need more than 10 seconds. You're going to need more than a minute. Yes, it is Jerry full. Big stack should be playing very quickly. Middling and short stacks will be playing very slowly. As the big stack, you want to see as many hands as possible on the bubble, because one of the best times to make chips. Matt just going to get to send the ladies into the middle here for 11 BBs.
Everything but a chip. It's 160k. So we've got no other action apart from fold.
take his 20.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Exactly. Whoa.
11 bigs.
For Jack 9.
Gun versus hijack when Matt's meant to be super tight. This is weird. This is very weird.
Oh, what a double up for Matt.
Just gift of a double up tower. 11 bigs, Jack 9 off. This can't be right. I don't think Toddy's hands Jack 9 off here, tower. He's got Jacks or 9s. You heard it here first. Jacks or 9s.
Yeah, it is pretty as well.
Can't be Jack 9 off. Jacks or 9s.
Put 5k in, please.
Ace Jack of clubs.
Please put 5k in, Toddy. Don't know how we're stalling. 28 seconds when you got 35 bigs pre.
I'm going Ace Jack of clubs, Jacks or 9s.
Please put the 5k in, Matt. I think he's going to check it all the way down. So just in case he's got 5k left. That's what I think. So we're not going to get to see if it is Jack 9, but we think it is.
I don't think it is. I'm going to go back and look, but seems very uncharacteristic.
The only chance we get is if it's a 5 on the river. Toddy's checked.
Oh yes, oh yes. Lalai's first card went into Toddy's box, it looks like.
Go.
So it's Jacks or 9s here, tower.
There we go.
Knew it couldn't be the Jack 9 off.
Yep.
I'm assuming. Maybe Ace Jack suited. But Lalai's first card, if you rewind and watch it back, guys, pitched just over the right side of the right square in front of Toddy.
9s it is. We knew one of the cards was wrong because Lalai's cards went in Toddy's box. In the EPTs, you can call the floor if the player tanks more than twice using all his 30 seconds. The player will get a warning and his clock will go down to 10 seconds for the rest of the tournament.
I had a better one this year in the PLO at Vegas, last year in the PLO at Vegas. So some guy was stalling, we were like 15 off the money. He was stalling constantly, the floor come over, so first they gave him 30 seconds to act every decision. By the time we were 3 off the money, he had 5 seconds every decision. He was given 5 seconds every decision on a 10k bubble.
Wow.
They literally, because he was obviously taking the outright proverbial, and like they went like, you'd have 5 seconds in your hands dead. Got 5 seconds in a PLO tournament. Ran him down all the way to 5. It was like 30, then 15, then 10, and eventually it was 5 seconds he was getting to act. I will show you the free roll after this hand and how to get in.
You might as well show them now, know what's going to happen.
I might as well show them now.
You might as well show them now, know what's going to happen. Nothing at all.
Here it is. Live event credit. You need to go on to National Poker League, live event credit, and you will find it here. One £1,500 seat, winner takes all. And the password, if you don't know it,
Man Mock.
Oh.
Last year's winner, Man Mock.
Man Mock is the password. Man Mock. Capital M, capital M. If you're getting yourself in that, good luck, guys.
200 in. Whoop, whoop. 200.
Nines is a call there, Brad. It's 10 bigs. We got 2 invested, 6-handed as well. Matt should shove 8s. Not sure if 7s are in there, maybe some of the time. And then he's going to have a lot of hands that we flip against as well. But I think the key component is he should have 1, maybe 2 of them pairs that we do dominate in there as well. I just think 9s for 10 with Toddy's stack, too good to be folding. Jack 9 off, on the other hand, could have definitely gone into the muck. I actually wish he did have the Jack 9 off, because I would have ripped him later, Tower.
Do you need to download the app? That looks different on the website. Your Poker Live app is for your mobile.
Yeah, it becomes different, Brad, if Toddy's calling for a larger proportion of his stack, but the fact it was only like 20-25%, if he's calling for like 80% of his stack, it becomes different, and maybe we do fold. But when it's only for like a fifth to a quarter of our stack, against Matt Davenport as well, who will find correct jams, I'm not going to be folding 9s there. Maybe it's bottom for us. We fold 8s, we call 9s. Seven off here for Toddy. Expect him to get out the way. Facing feels open. Does fold, and Lelai. This should be it, Tower. Can't fold. Any 2 we have to go with as Lelai.
Yep.
We're not going to be able to fold ourselves into the money. We'd be forced all in next orbit anyway. So this is going to give ourselves the best chance to spin it up.
No! What are you doing? Don't put Jay on tilt!
This is okay if someone on the outer tables, if there's 2 people...
But we're not on the pure bottom.
I know, but if there's 2 people on the outer table that are going to be forced all in before we're next in the blinds, I guess it's fine, but I don't think there is, Tower, and leaving ourselves with less than a big blind.
We've got 10k in the middle now, so we'll have 10k left for an orbit.
You just got to run that 7-3 there. We don't like putting it in for tournament life with 7-3, but we got less than a big blind, and if we do win, suddenly we've got 130k, and we got some room to work with. Now, if we shove this 20k, we get called, we get to win the ante, 25k plus the 20 of our bet, so we're earning up to 65.
Well, there's no point in looking at his cards, because he's not... If he's not playing the last hand, he shouldn't play this one. So he shouldn't even look at his cards and just fold them. And hope that 10k gets 2 eliminations somewhere. There won't be one on our table because they all know he's got 10k.
And the other table will be aware of what's going on the feature as well, Tower, but the lie with the 7-3 there.
And then they should play as quick as they can just to get round to Lelai again. That'll be my tactics.
I actually missed the King 9 under the gun, Tom, from Lelai, but yes, for sure. Dependent on the other table, but we know that the other table, there's no real short stacks out there. Like shortest stacks, like 16 bigs, I believe, on the outer.
I think fold. Don't understand this story. When the guy's got 10k. I just don't understand it. Fold. Don't look at your cards, fold. You're not playing your big blind, you should not play your small blind, because that 10k can last 8 hands and you could get in the money. Don't call with it. Oh my god! I don't understand it! Run it through me, Jay.
In the big blind, we should just really go with it. Now we're in the small. Like, it's really weird because we know we're going to be in the small with 10k invested and 10 to put in next hand, so we're going to go with it next hand anyway. So why would we not go with it when we're going to get a better price on our money?
Exactly. And like, when you don't go with it, you should just automatically fold to leave yourself them 2 chips for 8 more hands.
And to be honest, I think it's better to go with the 7-3 versus the EP than the ace-3, because with the ace-3, likely to be dominated and drawn to 3 out, whereas with the 7-3 against like the king-queen through ace-king, we've got a nice clean 6 outs live. But now we're here, going to need an ace. 6 on the turn brings in gut shot from Matt Davenport, but this should go check, check.
The password is manmoc. M-A-N-M-O-C. Capital M, capital M.
And that does ping off the gut shot, so it's going to crack the queens and we'll go for some value. Colin sees the bad news and we are going to lose the liar tower, but what would have happened, we don't know what the board would have been, but if only Lalai could have put it in with the 7-3, he might still be in. And as that happens, Tower, we got some out of table action occurring, and it's all in. Kev Allen is the player at risk. He's flopped 2 pair with 6-5. Adam Bonham with the pocket 7. So Kev fading kings and 7s at the moment. Spade on the turn, not changing anything. Does bring in a deuce as an out as well. So king deuce 7 to fade. And does. Yeah. So big double up for Kev Allen. That looks like a meaty pot. Doubling through Adam Bonham. He's going to be up over $1 million. And Adam Bonham, who was second in chips when we come back from the break, he's going to be left with sub 20 BBs, I believe. And that will, after these chips have been counted, there should be a shout of pause the deal.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's 1.2 milli there for Kev Allen, and it's going to be a pause of the deal as we go hand for hand. 13 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, ever in. Like it. So, pause the deal, please. Big hand. Adam Bonham. 20 bigs. Kev over $1 million. Anybody in the free roll? 210 in the free roll. Man Mock, capital M is the password for the free roll. £1,500 ticket for tomorrow. Come and play with us. Come and play here in Cough.
Phil, what is it? It'd be nice if we don't have to sweat this out like that.
So just wait and see
You would love it, wouldn't you?
what
I'm
happens.
a fucking chip leader with 14 left. I'm now the shortest stack.
Yeah, Alex won the Goliath last year. Alex Top won the big one. The Goliath here in Cov. Speaking of the Goliath, 25th to 4th. There's all your main event flights.
Yes.
11 a.m. start Saturday and Sunday. It's early. Crack of dawn early, that is, Tower.
To be fair,
that is crack of dawn.
To be fair, on the 17th of June, it's the seniors in Las Vegas, and that's a 10 a.m. start. Why?
They used to.
Why?
UK IPTs back in the day used to have 10 a.m. day 2 slots. No idea why, but they used to do
10
the same.
a.m. starts for the seniors. It takes us 3 hours to get out of bed.
And there is the full schedule for the Goliath with the side events scattered alongside. Lots going on. High rollers, ladies, mystery bounties, Omahas. There's some red tooth events scattered in as well. And then on the final week, Joker's Wild on the Wednesday. You lot are going to love the costume we have got in this year. You are going to absolutely love it.
No way
It's
is
gonna
it
be-
in the contract what says I have to dress up.
It's going to be great. Oh, pure bubble, hand for hand, no more tanking. The password is manmoc. MANMOC, 2 capital M's.
Alex makes it 50.
Of course he does, Brad. He acts like, oh, I don't want to dress up. He loves it. He thrives off it. Gives it all this, I'm not dressing up, this, that.
No, not dressing up.
He is in his element when he's in a costume.
I'm in my element when I'm in a pie shop, not in a costume.
Find the jam, Colin. Find the jam. Do it. It's a button open from Toddy. He's got 20 bigs. We've got a small pair in the blinds. We are the covering stack. Send it in. Let's go, Colin. Love it from him. And Toddy not going to be able to call off the King Queen. Very nice from Colin. Credit where it's due.
There we go. Can you change your table name on Grosvenor Poker? Yes, you can. You just email support and tell them you want to change your name, change it to whatever it was, and then change a new one, and yes, you can. So you can just, and I think you can change it more than once as well. But don't quote me on that.
He's the one that had the 7.
Okay, dealers, next hand, please.
Next hand, please.
Sevens for Abdul. Gets to open. Every 6 months, says Zacabello, you can change it.
Thank you.
How would you know that? I thought you'd been the Dinga Donga for years. Or you
I would never change that ever.
He's the Donga Dinga now.
The Dinga Donga, I would never change.
Pocket sevens over to Phil in the big ace 10 of diamonds here on the bubble. Just going to be a clear call. Don't really ever want to get aggro versus the chip leader unless we've got the real goods. Going to call off to the streets.
King 8-4, 2 clubs.
And King high board could still happily see bet range here as Abdul. Even just flushing out 2 overcards would be nice. Club in hand as well. Not going to see bet on the King high board. Thought we'd see lots of bets come in as the opener. And interesting turn because Phil now turning nut flush draw with the ace 10 suited. Still expect check a lot of the time from Phil just because it's the ace 10 high flush draw. Abdul as chip leader is going to open very wide. We still can show down at ace 10 high. So I think it's a nice one just to play check call with. Not going to get that option because Abdul checks back again.
King of Hearts on the river, playing the board twice.
All aboard the counterfeit.
Yeah.
And probably going to go check bet call. I think Abdul now may feel inclined to bluff these sevens. Doubt he's going to check back 7 high in as well. We could stab ace high here as value. Like we could go small with ace high for value tower. So maybe small bet from Abdul.
I thought you checked it.
I like 30, 40k here. Just to fold out all 9 high, 10 high, jack high, queen high, this type of stuff. But it's just going to give up with the sevens. Ace 10 suited is good for Phil.
The Dinga Donga is no more.
It's no more the Dinga Donga.
The Dinga Donga is no more, and somebody's nicked it.
Someone's nicked it. Someone's nicked it. The name.
I tried to change it back, but apparently it's gone, he says. Oh, man. That sucks.
Yeah, he's been getting amongst it recently as Abdul Qadir. He's had some good runs. 131k, but something really interesting. I remember looking yesterday. If you look at his Hendon, he stopped playing around 2018. We saw him for the first time in 5 years, October of last year, and then just look at the results he's got in the last 5 months. He's had a first, he's had a fourth, he's had a first, he's had a third, he's had a third, he's had a third. That's just in 5 months. So maybe went away for a few years, took a break from poker, put some work in off the tables, and now getting his reward at the tables. But maybe one to look out for in future.
Won the cup in Blackpool last year. Very nice. Next hand, please. Love the crowd.
for Phil in the small blind. Probably just going to walk Valentino, and does walk Valentino, so we'll wait for the other table to finish. And the password has been released. I'm currently losing Killer Paul versus Ludo, and Ben wins. And what are you doing, Kev?
Kev, you need two kills.
you got
2 shots per to their 1.
You got no chance, mate, playing Paul against those bandits. What are you doing?
That is the biggest obvious answer ever.
You might as
I'm
well
losing to Ludo at pool.
You might as well just giving him some money.
You know, like Jay does to the bookies on a Saturday. Just hand it over. Yeah, the password is man mock. Capital M, man mock. Person that won it last year. And currently have 242 in. And also going on that, regarding name change, if you change your name on Grosvenor Poker and you make notes on all the players, you can keep the notes with a name change.
So, we've got a call from the outer table, guys.
Is that why people have stood up?
Action occurring. Phil's gone to take a look. Shall we go take a look?
Go on then, let's have a look.
So it's Adam Bonham, who we saw short after losing the big one to Kev Allen. He has shoved the button with ace-4 and run into the kings of Robbie Ball in the big blind.
Ouch.
And gonna need one of those aces. Got backdoor hearts as well. And here we go. It's never easy. So heart or an ace. Otherwise we're in the money.
And it's not, it's a 7 of diamonds. Adam Bonham in 2 big hands. Lost to Kevin Allen and then lost to Robbie Bull. Adam Bonham busts.
Neil McNicholas looking for back-to-back final tables.
Yes, indeed.
Looking for the back-to-backers.
Matt's big smile on his face as he's grinding into the money.
I would agree with that.
Well done.
I would agree with that, man.
Was chip leader at dinner break and I was third. Yeah, and he just blasted it and I was the shortest stack. He just blasted it off.
So well done.
King 6-5, he'd be 3 bets down.
Everybody, we are now in the money.
He bet Sky check raised at 6-5 and shoved a 7. Duffed it all off. 500k.
Alex, you turned up in a peck all time.
Yeah, you waited for the ball
I know.
No, my deal. I had to lock up my seat on the cash box. I need to do my mate a solid.
Doesn't matter now, we're all good.
Right up.
I had to.
Any chance of payouts, please? Yes, I can show you quickly. Coventry. Tournaments. I roll up.
Take it easy.
And one job tower.
One job.
One job.
No, why are you just deleted?
I'll get them up for you after this hand. I'll get them up for you after this hand. Sorry, Simon. It's a lot when you got all this technology in front of you now that you created by yourself. You sometimes forget what buttons you got to press.
That raises to 60. We're now in the money.
Can tell you there's £42,000 up top, 720, and the min cash everyone locked up 4,920. Second gets you 32k, third gets you 23, fourth gets you 16, fifth gets you 11, sixth just under 10. How are we doing, Aragorn? Hi Jay/Tower. Just want a seat to Vegas MGM with Red 2 for this May.
Wow.
Can you recommend best casino for one-day tournaments around $50 to $100 buy-in?
You will struggle.
The Nugget's good.
Yes.
The Nugget's very good, I've heard, for them little like 100, 150.
And also the Orleans.
Yeah, all-ins. Oh yeah, all-ins. New Orleans, a very good one as well.
Yeah. The all-ins off the strip. Most events now on the strip, a lot more. Minimum 150 now on the strip. All your local small casinos. The best thing to do, Arago, is download Poker Atlas. And if you download Poker Atlas and type in Las Vegas, once you've made yourself a login name, it will show you all the events on a daily basis from every card room in Vegas on start time. So if you want to check the games out, Poker Atlas is fantastic for everything Las Vegas.
It's 10 suited for Abdul. Makes it 60k and A6 suited for Toddy. This could be in tower. This could be a jam for 12 and facing the button open from chip leader. I'd be taking it. And Toddy's going to take it as well. Leaves himself with a chip back just in case anything occurs on the outer to try and get a ladder. Going to be getting called ace 10 suited for sure. A call here for Abdul. And the best thing about the Golden Nugget, Harry, there's a Chick-fil-A there, so you can go and play your dailies and go and have a little Chick-fil-A on your dinner. All about the Chick-fil-A sauce. So all in from Abdul, and now Toddy will tank. See if anything's occurring on the outer table. When he realises there's not, he will call, and will need to find a 6.
So quad fives, Harry. I wonder if people walk down the street and say, "Hey, you, quad fives, Harry, is that you?" Just waiting on the chip, going in the middle. Nothing's happening on the outer table. Toddy, and in it goes. Ace 6 for Alex. It's 10 for Abdul.
Giving Alex his time bank cards and he's about to bust. He's just got them unless he finds a 6.
Good rates, he says. Here, have these as well.
I should be quite lucky as well.
That's quite funny, that. You're all in and you got 30% for your tournament life, and
You've just been handed 48 time bank cards.
so no good there. Gonna need some sort of help. Paint card's a nice one to see on the turn. Gives us some chop outs, and there is the paint card, but
On a heart.
gives us a heart draw as well. So lots of chops now. Deuce 4, ace wouldn't chop. Deuce 4 to chop, heart or 6 to win.
Oh yeah, that's alright.
And it is a chop.
It is a chop.
I was waiting for the heart.
I know you were. Nice sweat.
I was disappointed to drop.
Chop it up.
I know you are. After the turn, you are. I literally, that's what it
We're
is.
gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up?
Done it many a time.
Toddy chops.
Like, I had to watch the short stack double up every hand for like an hour.
Sounds like something his mum called him when he was a kid, Toddy Chops. Come here, Toddy Chops.
Imagine that with your mum. And you say, "You alright, son? You alright, Toddy Chops?" I used to go there all the time. You alright? You alright? I love you. Toddy Chops. Yeah, the one extra chip. Back on with some AC/DC for Toddy.
I'm going to be just open shoving ace 5 suited here. One that plays much better as an open shove than an open. Off of this stack depth, 13.5 BBs. Like to just see the send. He's going to do the same as before, leave himself some chips back just in case there's any altercations on the outer table just to tank and get the ladder. Matt not going to be calling the Queen 3, so over the first hurdle, over to Colin in the big blind. What's Colin working with? Ace Jack, that will be calling. So here we go again. Toddy just going to wait around for a bit just in case anything occurs on the outer. It is worth an extra £500 the ladder, but nothing obviously occurring. Calls the ace-5 suited, and once again going to need to find some help on the run out. The free roll password is MANMOC, MANMOC, 2 capital M's.
And the low balls have been coming regular.
I think I'm favourite.
It feels so. It feels so.
I'm certain he's not. Bad day.
Ace-5, no good on that board.
Yeah, pretty bleak.
Things to pair again.
Oh, there we go. So, any king, any queen, any 9 to chop, or just a 5 to win it outright. It's a 3 of spades. Ace would have chopped it as well, but Toddy couldn't find the chop on that river. He is first out after the bubble, takes home £4,920, leaves us with 11.
Well done, Toddy.
So we are 1, 2, 3.
Paul Nugent, any chance you got all the finishing positions? Oh yeah. I can't remember what I had. What did I have, Paul? You wrote it down. I can't remember what we had. We were sat there. You know when he's sat at the table and he's trying to get somebody's, he's trying to get all your money off you, and he's like, he's supplying your Guinness and he's trying to get you drunk so he can nick all your money. I can't remember what I had. I know I had. Oh, I had Mukhtar finishing higher than Jack Hardcastle.
Did you?
And Mukhtar had 300k and Jack had got 600. He's got it all down. He'll be about.
Look. Hang on, you know.
Oh, Mukhtar finished above Jack Hardcastle. Oi, oi. Does that mean a win? Hey!
Yeah, Toddy just busted Brad. Ace-5 suited, less than ace-jack, all in pre. Could be send here for Matt. We're only 5-handed here now, yeah, so ace-10 suited, probably just going to send here for 17, 18 bigs. I'm going to be working. Valentino shouldn't call off king-queen suited. Should be getting this one through as Matt.
540.
Valentino might call.
Oh!
No, Valentino might call this, but Phil's definitely putting them in the middle.
Yeah, nothing we can do about this. Can't account for someone waking up with it behind us.
Yep. Yep, I'm all in, he says.
Yeah,
all of it.
Matt hates to hear
now
that.
We can fold the king-queen.
Would have folded, I think, anyway. But
yeah. Here's 10 for Matt. Nah. He's got the one chip, but nothing's happening on the outer table. Everything's finished. In it goes.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Matt Davenport, ace 10 against Phil's kings. King Queen folded. Nine Jack. So we've just had a royal out. King Queen of Hearts folded. Jack of Hearts on the flop. Matt Davenport needing an ace.
Yeah, looking really bleak
Any Barry's
here.
around.
Is it Barry time? It's
No,
not.
it's not.
3 of hearts on the end. Lose Matt Davenport. Another terrific run from
Well
him.
played, Matt.
Finishes in 11th.
I had Mukhtar and Tom Clack versus Mitch and... You had Mitch and Jack? Did you? Top 2 in chips? No wonder. How did they go on then? Mukhtar finished above Jack Hardcastle. Oh no, look at this! Look at this! Look at that! Mitch Johnson, 3 minutes lasting longer than Tom Clack. Mitch Johnson, 3 minutes. I must have been same hand. Must have been. It's a draw, I'm sure. Mitch Johnson lasting 3 minutes longer than Thomas Clack. Oh.
Pretty good hand to go with.
Exactly. I had Mukhtar. I gave him all the world he had. Mukhtar against Hardcastle. Unbelievable. So thanks for showing us that. The match just been eliminated.
You didn't mention that you had 5 to 1. You didn't mention they gave you 5 to 1 on it. You never mentioned that, Tao. You're acting like this is some sort of even money bet.
Well, I said it should have been 20s. It did start at 6 to 4, and we got up to 5s. It was a bit of a sweat, that, Paul. I'll see you later. Can't believe I've lost £1.
It was actually here last year when Paul Rigg made the most genius move of all time. So you know the story of the first the UK Open. We done a big event in Coventry like a year and a half ago before the UK Open. So the story goes that Andy Wilson put Riggy in to the tournament, and Riggy played for 20% of himself. So they were joking at the bar one night, and Riggy said to Andy Wilson, "Well, I'll tell you what, I'll put you in, same as me, and you can play for 20% of yourself." So Riggy's said, all right, he's bought him in for 1,500. He's then gone round the old casino and sold action of Andy Wilson for the main event at 1.3. He still then got to keep the 20% himself after the makeup had made up for it, and then basically Riggy was free rolling 20% of Andy Wilson because he went round a casino, sold everyone action at 1.3. What a genius, eh? What an absolute genius. Paul Rigg.
Wow, Paul Rigg.
The man's a genius.
Wowzers.
So bought Andy in for 20% of himself and then went round the casino selling pieces of Andy at 1.3.
Wow.
A lot goes on at that Coventry bar tower. There's been some stories over the years. As Phil goes for a nice tidy free bet with ace 10. Yep, this is the high roll already. Good evening. We will be streaming down to a champion. I make it about 1 a.m. 1, maybe 2, between 1 and 2 I think is fairly good. Nice 13, 14 hours for you guys at home, and you've got the free roll starting in just under 15 minutes as well.
Cheers, Mick the Mod, sticking the password on Facebook as well. How many is in? 266. Fantastic, well supported. Good stuff. We'll keep his eye on that, let me tell you.
Wow, that is tight from Colin. Cut-off versus button, just fold 7s. Really tight laydown. 5-handed. If I'm aware that someone's folding 7s, cut-off versus button to 1-3 bet. Could be potential to go after them. Good evening, John Perkins. It's nice to get an evening in the chat. Last hour, all we get, what's the password? What's the password? What's the free roll password? Never a hello. Just always looking for freebies is everyone. Pocket 3s for Valentino on the button. We'll be getting through Abdul. Kev in the big. Should be defending. That's a delicious flop. It's one pip away from being carnage. Valentino hits the wire. Well-timed check back 4 on the turn. And could definitely start leading now as Kev. They're going to go for the check again. I don't expect Valentino to have queens for aces once he checks flop. So although we get counterfeited and now go behind to overpairs, I think it is kind of irrelevant. Now, may fancy a small probe once checked to twice as Valentino. May feel like we have the best of it once Kev checks it over again. May make the assumption he'll start leading some Jack X and 10X. Does check again and a 3 on the river.
Valentino gets the check mark, ladies and gentlemen.
And the only thing that's keeping this pot small is this backdoor heart coming in. If this was the offsuit 3, could have been trouble for Kev with the Jack 10.
It's 120.
And about to get some bad news.
110.
It's going to be a really, really weird spot for Kev. Because what does Valentino have once he checks back flop, checks back turn, and now wants to raise river? Like, how often do we think that Valentino is going to be checking back some flush draws, some turn flush draws on the turn? Do we think if he turned a hand like ace X of hearts, would he check behind? Or would he just start putting chips in the middle? Like jacks and 10s, I think, are completely out of the question, although we heavily block that. I think quad 4s, probably 4s, always bet and flop. So basically his value is going to be pocket 3s and then maybe some check back nut flush draws. So this is actually really ill here for Kev.
Makes it 375.
It's really not a nice spot, Tower.
No. Check the flop, check the turn, check. And raise the river once Kevin bets. And as you can imagine,
Do we also think that Valentino will sort of overbluff these ace of hearts hands, king of hearts hands, hands like ace high and king high with a heart in there? Do we think that he'll start raising some of these? Like ace queen with the ace of hearts, or even any ace X off with the ace of hearts. He's open on the button, he's got every ace, so he's got all these bare ace of heart hands, he's got all these bare king of heart hands, and then his value's basically pocket 3s and some check back nut flush draws on the turn. So I think we call here as Kev Tower personally, just because I'm probably going to convince myself opening the button he's going to have all this bare ace of hearts, bare king of hearts that may choose to bluff river against our size, and his value is literally pocket 3s and some check back nut flush draws on the turn, in my opinion. So it's actually very, very slim range. But Kev Allen is a grand final champion for a reason, and that is because he can make top class laydowns, top notch stuff from Kev. It's a lot harder than it looks to let that one go, Tower, and simply because of the way the hand's played, he's checked all the way to the river, and very difficult for Valentino to actually have value there, but Kev sniffs it out. Very, very nice fold there with the Jack 10.
all in the first level today. Kev Allen on the feature is now in the money with 10 players left, heading towards the final table and making laydowns like that. Good evening, Valerie. How you doing? Hope things are good. Evening, John. So, cracking fold from Kev Allen.
seconds. Race 160.
Wait, that is legend. Yeah.
10 seconds. 60. 60.
I think an hour. Is that the end of level 18? So it's either going to be quite
Ace 7 for calling an ace high flop, ace 6 deuce. Abdul Qadir. Really getting out of the way. Evening, Talia. How are you? Hope things are good. How are we doing, Scott? What happened to Matt? Matt was on 11 bigs. And he bust out in 11th.
This other guy's got 7. It looked like there was about 100k in there in the middle at the start, and now it's like a million now.
There's a lot.
I was like, I don't really know what's happened.
The open GTG, the check raise got piled. Hey, sir.
I love seeing that. That'll be some theory. Try and work out what it is.
That ace 10 of hearts. If you're wanting to know the hand.
That's an empty one.
It's okay now.
Greetings from New York City, says Valerie the Viking. How's the weather in the UK? Damp, wet. Has been for most of the week here in Coventry, and about 7 or 8 degrees. How's New York? Sunny and cold. I like the sun and I like the cold. I like the heat better, to be fair. I wish he was fetching the cheese, Kev. Oh, he's just nipped out for a minute. Evening, Kev. I hope things are well. Phil 3 bets to 225. Gets rid of Kev Allen straight away.
That's fine. A couple of 3-bet spots. Marvellous. And he gave the speech that made you did not know his customer, the one that piled on you, and then he's just done that now. What does that tell you?
Well, I didn't think Kev would be going too ballistic on the ball. Certainly wasn't telecental.
But I know, sorry, I wasn't saying you were saying that. As in like, sorry, that's not what I meant. Nah, it's alright. He was just saying like he didn't know his customer. He's like, why is he piling that?
I can assure you, I would also not be going for it. You'd have to be against like a
lovely stat as well.
He did. He was like one of the chip leaders.
You just got to be against like a known real jouster.
Maniac,
Yeah, of course I'll run you through the other table. It is Robbie Ball, Ewan McNicholas, Stu Rutter, Cully Sadu and George Pop on the outer table.
And if you want to join in the fun, there is a free roll for 1 seat into tomorrow's main event, day 1D. Or is it C? I can't remember. C and D. Yeah, tomorrow.
C tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, C and D tomorrow. And the buy-ins for day 2. 1 ticket, one £1,500 entry to this event, starting at 8 o'clock. Password is manmock.
Kev's going to continue here, and Colin actually got a nice candidate to float in position if he wants to. These cut-off versus button scenarios is one where you do see a lot of people just c-bet from cut-off, when in theory we actually play pure check on a lot of boards.
Bigs has chip lead on this stage of the game. It's pretty good.
And are we going to be at the final table? Robbie Bull all in and at risk. Is Robbie Bull going to be our bubble boy here? So Robbie Bull against Stu Rutter. And as long as we don't see a king or a 10, we will continue on the final table bubble.
Do we continue?
Yes, we do. So Robbie Bull doubling up through Stu Rutter.
Kaelin, you're not wrong, damn. It has rained since June last year. No word of a lie.
Where's that?
Everywhere in Britain. It has rained since June. Came home from Vegas last year. Had 2 days golfing, went to Goliath and then played the smallest amount of rounds of golf last year because of the rain and the wind than ever before.
We got to make up for it this year.
I have now paid my subs.
Expect a call once here from Abdul. King high, blind on the ace high board. Do expect to see him call in once.
That phase is full of bosses. Every fucker bags they too.
No, exactly. I was like 2 of 11.
Gonna let it go. Tight lay down. I'll tell you what, Mel. Do you want to read out Mel's comment quickly, Tao, while I get it set out?
Mel says, someone register for the 5 guaranteed £110 online tickets. There's 6 of us and need it to run with 7.
So let's see where it is on the app.
2 minutes. Where is it, Jim?
Where are we looking, Mel? What are we looking for? This one?
Yeah.
No, that's some 5 guaranteed £110 tickets online. I'm trying to find it. Is it live event credit?
I don't know.
NPL events maybe? Poker? I'll tell you what, I'll just go to tourneys and look this way. Here we go. I'm looking. So much to late red John Grosvenor poker. Irish Open sats running now.
Awesome.
Trying to find it, Mel. I can't.
Where are they, Mel? Mel, where are they? Where are they, Mel?
There's so much going on.
Well, it starts in 1 minute.
Oh. Here we are. Which one's Mel? Who's Mel? What's Mel's name?
That's not the one that Mel's in. Oh, Mel's Millie Molly Mandy.
Oh, Millie Molly Mandy.
I don't know if she wanted me to tell her that.
Ah, okay.
But
there we go.
Millie Molly Mandy, and we've worked a treat.
There we go. Look at the advertising. 8 in now. It can start. Boom. We got.
Good luck, Mel, whoever you are.
We got the free roll. We've not the free roll. We got the satellite started for you, Mel. We got 1 more in, and now it will start on time. And there's 300 in the 3 roll.
Absolutely. 4, 5, 6 comps really. You can just do all of it.
Absolutely. 6 card online is just fun.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of 6, but 4, 5, 6 I'm a fan.
The password is manmoc. MANMOC. Capital M, capital M. 2 capital M's, Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie says it's Robbie's birthday today as well, apparently.
Is it really?
Robbie Ball.
You don't get many birthdays on the 29th.
That's true.
It means he's only 7.
Yeah, she actually said it's Robbie's 8th birthday today. So I'm guessing he's 32 today. I never knew Robbie Ball was 29th of Feb. That is rare. What is it? 1 in 1400 shot to be born on the 29th. Hard to do.
I agree with you.
Not very good timing by your parents, though, is it?
That saves them money.
It
Only
does,
one
yeah.
birthday every 4 years.
You're not getting a present till it's your birthday.
So I think we're tracking nicely, guys. Final table bubble did say FT around 7, 8 o'clock, and then finish around 1, 2 a.m. Seems like tracking nicely. There's Phil Fires here with his pair of 4s. Should be getting called once here from Colin, but Colin goes for the little raise here with the pocket 5s. Got some moves, this lad. Good evening, Ten Hag. Phil says, you know what, sir? I've got the over pairs here. I've still got a set of 10s and a set of 9s. I'm going to put you in the blender here with my bottom pair, blocking some 2 pairs and blocking bottom set. I think it's actually a very tidy blocker to have.
Very nice.
Not just raising into pocket 4s. Got the 4 in there. Phil Ward with the moves. Amy, the password is manmoc. 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 2 capital M's. Walk for Phil. We like walks. And to be honest, Amy, I'll make it even easier for you. While I'm here and while I've got the software, I'll do it so you can see. So best thing to do when you're online, if you go to poker, let's start from home. We'll start from home. If you go to home, you go to events, you go to MPL events, well, National Poker League, and then you go to live event credit, and you will find this free roll here, and you can see I've put the password. Typed it in for you. manmoc is the password. That's because I've got the player search on. If I do this tower, you'll see there is plenty of people in here.
319.
319 in the free roll.
Lemon Squeezy. That's a great name. Lemon Squeezy. That's a great name.
That Grosvenor bloke, him. Remember him, that Grosvenor bloke?
Grosvenor bloke. Grosvenor bloke. Is this for the UK Open this is for the UK Open tomorrow. You have to be able to play tomorrow.
Yep, non-transferable or refundable. So if you win it, you have to play. There's none of that. I can't play, I want the 1,500 quid. I can't play, I want to transfer it to John Doe. None of that going on. Whoever wins it on their account, obviously your full details will be on your account, and that name will need to play under that token. So don't jump in, guys, if you can't get to Coventry tomorrow or for the start of day 2 Saturday.
misread the hat.
Just a legend. Absolute legend. He was
there for the beers.
I swear to God, I was like, what a sicko. The table next to me, I'm like, what a fucking legend.
Yeah, you don't care.
Just a pint, like, absolute boss.
Ace Jack suited for Colin. Going to open in cut-off.
Looking like the end of.
And it
Certainly
will be.
is.
And Abdul Qadir going to be folding the 7 deuce, and when he shows that face up, we're going straight over to the outer, because here we go. Stu Rutter, who we saw lose the pot versus Robbie Ball, was left short, and he's all in on the king high board with the king 9 of spades. So going to need to see a 9. Can he find it?
No, it's a 10. No hearts involved. Stu Rutter finishing in 10th for £6,160, which means we're now on the FT. And we reckon
15.
There's going to be a 15-minute break till the final. We'll advertise it, so anybody watching will turn off Facebook to make sure we don't stop it in about an hour. So Facebook, stop-start, we'll restart that so you can come back after the 15-minute break with a new clip and watch the final table of the high roller, because it's going to be a 15-minute break. We'll see you back with the final.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
Oh, there's the shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says.
To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can believe it, yeah. I can.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
So,
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that...
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it. We've
We
got
have a
We
champion.
have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
A chair, we're still short now. We're still short of chairs.
We need one more back here.
I think that chair. Oh, give it to Kevin, and then the other chairs will come round. This is not you, is it?
No, that's me.
Yeah, so you need the chair.
Mikey sold a good chair. If everyone just moves a chair up, so you can put that one there, guys.
Alright then, you take my chair then. Alright, you need to pass me that chair. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No.
We don't know.
We'll find out, won't we? Is it your jacket? Where is my jacket? They took it off, so wherever they put it. This is my jacket, yeah.
Just oh, okay. Nice.
Do you mind if I bring my coat? 20 seconds, the same. Just bring it. I can put that. You can put whatever you want there.
I mean, I'll use the like save it.
That's a good idea. Often you do go through a game you never need it. I normally don't open it.
So I get 4 back.
You know, we're sitting around. Still need some more space. It's a big enough pot to think about.
Exactly. And then like, yeah, I always think like.
I mean, I'm supposed to be in the middle of
spend
it.
time bank on like big, right?
Yeah.
You could be all in for 40k, right? Big all in. Sorry.
Final table, high roller, 9 left from 99 runners. So final 9, we are down to, we'll run you through the seat draw.
Given an extra 2 time bank cards. Also the
And these break intros are insane. The music's mesmerising. Glad you like them, Simon. Obviously, a lot of people don't watch them go get themselves a brew and get themselves ready for the final.
That's what I do. I sit and watch the break clips, thinking about how we can make the stream better, Tower. No breaks here.
So we are 19 seconds into this next level. So a full 3 levels of poker to play. Well, it should be. you know what they're like for forgetting to take the break out. Joe. So this is it, and if you are looking for the password, you've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get in. There is late reg, but the password is man mock. Capital M, capital M, man mock. The winner of the event last year. So good luck if you're playing a free roll. And keep us updated if you want to. Your chip counts, but we will keep an eye on it as well. And if this final table finishes in 2 hours, we'll do some comms on the online game.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we will. I'll happily do that if this finishes in 2 hours. Good luck with that. We'll run you through the table, guys. In 1, George Pop. Do not say it. In 2, Robbie Ball. In 3, Colin McAndrew. In 4, Valentino Sibila. In 5 is Abdul Qadir Ahmed. 6, Phil Ward. 7, Cully Sadhu. 8, Ewan McNicholas, second final table of the week. And in 9 is Kev Allen. Off we go. Good evening, Roy Cyphus.
Evening, Roy. We forgot to do the team for Jay for the DraftKings.
Oh.
You had a freebie.
Oh, and you didn't do
So
it.
said
You didn't
yesterday.
let me do it. Yeah,
And then he texted me last night and he says, do one yourself, and then I forgot.
You was meant to remind me.
I know. Sorry, Roy. If there's another one, we'll try and get Jay involved next week.
Great.
Or
It might have
next
been the one
stream.
tower. I might have picked the £1 million
There we
prize
go.
team, and
Yeah.
I'll never know.
We've already had 1 jackpot this year. Well, the back end of last year it was actually. So,
I have 1.5, just like that.
hey, my worst week since I joined last week. It was awful. Ah, you put him a lucky dip in. Thanks, Roy.
Oi, thanks, Roy.
Thanks very much. I completely forgot. I got embroiled in trying to pick 2 players to finish at the bar late last night.
It's a raising take. Abdul Qadir taking the first one, and as it is the final table, guys, I will run through everyone's Hendon and mob so you can see what they're working with in earnings. And the first man taking the pot, Abdul Qadir, said earlier on, if you tuned
Yeah,
into the stream.
pretty new to us. He had a 5-year hiatus, but has come back with the game.
Yeah, October of last year was the first time we saw him in 5 years, and I said some of the results. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 final tables in 5 months from Abdul, and actually getting a trophy in the Omaha, leg 1 of this year.
Also Blackpool, we won the cup.
It's a man to look out for sure, Abdul, over the next 10 or 11 months.
Yeah, won the £500 side event in Blackpool. Just don't recognise him with the hat off. The pointy hat. Valentino plays nosebleed PLO cash games. Just playing a few more live comps. Nice one. Cheers to Scratcher. Uh-oh. Don't think Jay put it on either. He did tell you, Cam Young.
He did.
And his second.
He did.
Great.
The 1 week I forget. I totally
You know,
forgot.
like last week's
'Cause
Tower
I
Treble?
even asked him when he was in the conference. I said, "What's
Yeah.
the golf?" I remember. I said, "What's the golf bet this week?" Oh, well, I hope it wins anyway for you, Roy.
It's only like Towers Treble, Roy. Don't worry about it. The week it comes in, he's not on that either.
Literally. So he's probably favourite now, Roy. The fact I'm not on it. Me and betting don't go very well.
Oh, yes. Next GUKPT.
What?
It's Cheltenham.
Oh no! Don't tell me that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, good luck, Roy. Hope it comes in for you. I just totally forgot. I remember asking you, and I've just forgot to put the bet on. Uh, 25s. I think it was.
380 getting ready to play the free roll. Thanks online for giving us a £1,500 ticket to this event that has to be used tomorrow. You can play tomorrow's flight in the morning, you can play the turbo, or you can buy into day 2. That is your choice. If you don't play and don't come to Coventry, it will be deleted out of your account on Sunday morning. So don't think, oh, I'll save it for next year.
Starting in 2 minutes.
Good luck, everybody. 381 in. Good luck, everybody.
Annoying seat draw for Abdul with chip leader on direct left, but going to open again, this time ace-9. Getting out the way on the button. Great performance from him already this week. Final table in the mini, now the high roller.
Ten Hag says, oh my God, Towers nap. For Cheltenham. Should we have a nap of the day?
I won't be doing any naps of the down the horses, I'll tell you that. My horse racing's just as bad as my football, and that's hard to do, Tal. That is bloody hard
There's
to do.
people out there that don't know the story.
There's probably a few. There's probably a few.
It's the best. It's
just
the best betting story ever.
Just me and betting, Towers, never gone down well. I remember being 18, 19 and having like little tenors and 20 quids on Spurs, and I'm not. This isn't an exaggeration. If my mum's in the chat, she will confirm this.
Yeah.
It went on for such a period of time. Whenever I had a bet on Spurs, over about 2 years, that they never won. So my older brother and my dad used to say, "All right, we'll give you the 20 quid that you put on the bet anyway, and just don't put the bet on Spurs." this is how bad my betting record is.
Brilliant.
And I'm not sure. I must be one of the unluckiest person ever when it comes to betting. It's a Cheltenham last year. 4 days of racing, 6 horses, 4 lucky 63s each way, 24 ran, 0 places, 0 winners. That was my Cheltenham last year. So I might put my tips out of every, and then you can all avoid those horses. I think that's probably the best way to go about it.
Yeah. The winner of this tournament will receive a £1,500 entry to the UK Open main event. This ticket is non-transferable and non-refundable. That's what it says on mine.
Oh, we're doing 20. Twin luck.
It's been running for 1 minute. Good luck, everybody. There's 388 in it.
Twin luck Neil in the chat. Sending positive vibes and big love. Hope you well, Tower and Jay.
I've still got my mug.
I've still got my mug at home. I've still got my mug.
I've still got my Tower mug. I don't have the donuts left.
Not surprised.
There's no UK Poker Open in August. That's the thing, Mark. And I've just read it. UK Open live stream free roll. The winner of this tournament will receive a 1,500 entry to the UK Open main event. This ticket is non-transferable and non-refundable. And that's it. That's all I can see. It does 20. We've got the if you've got the Poker Live app, all side events are now on the app, and you can buy into all events now via the app if you've got credit in.
Yes, you can.
Jay's done it 4 times today.
Yeah, I have. Looks like a complete from George. Robbie, our short stack, 9-3 offsuit. Not one you want to look down at here. I'm probably just happy to check option. Obviously, with our raises not all in off of this stack size, we need to be super polar. We'll have our very best hands and our trash hands, but I think we're just happy to check, take a flop in position, and both players catch a piece. Check from George. Robbie's going to check back with his bottom pair. 10 on the turn. Does now bring in gutter ball for Robbie Ball. Does bring 2 flush draws on board as well. And the buy-in for this is £2,000.
And they're now locked up. £6,850.
Nice one to still check here as Robbie, bottom pair now, gut shot to go along with it, does check it behind. And I'd love to see some value on this river here from George. Targets in 3x and river deuce x from a check range in the big blind. Like, Robbie's definitely going to bet a queen, if not on flop then turn, and a 10x may think about a probe on the turn, so we make the assumption our 8's going to be good enough for the time, and does go for value here with the third pair. Love this from George. And now Robbie pays it off with the 3. Does see up against an 8. Very nice thin value bet there from George Pop.
Nice one. Scorps is out of the free roll. To be fair, Scorps, you weren't the first out, but you were the second out.
And there is George Pop. $39,000 in live earnings. And as you can see, hasn't really been playing too much.
George?
I'm not sure. There might actually be another George Pop in the database, because this seems like I've seen George has been around for the last 12 months or so, and I think he's definitely cashed more than 4 times. So I'll have a little butcher's, see if there's a different profile for George on the Hendon.
Did we do the Facebook restart? Why has it gone off, Roy? Mick? We've got 3 out of 3 on, and I think Facebook's Mick the mod says password is man mob. I'm not sure if he's... Yeah, it's still on. BK might not have stopped started it. He was busy getting the final table ready. The year of Romania, let's go.
The year of Romania. When was that, Tower? Can you remember what year was the year of Romania?
In football?
No, on the EPT circuit, when they always used to say every single stream year was the year of Romania, because all the Romanians were crushing that year. I don't know what year it was. I was hoping you'd come up with the answer. I'd guess like 2011, something like that.
I thought you meant when all the Romanians made their hair white.
No, when all the Romanians were crushing on the European circuit. That was the year of Romania. There's Kev with the Kings. 3 bets to 200. Kev Allen. Been around for years and years at the felt. Has 1 grand final title to his name. Phil, Queen Deuce suited, just going to get out there. And there he is with the sunnies on. Look at this picture. I haven't seen Kev Allen wear sunglasses ever. At 1.15 mil.
That must have been a TV shoot.
Yeah.
Has to have been.
For Kev Allen. Plays lots and lots of stuff.
Was it 2013 that he won? 2014?
You can see here.
The big one?
Grand final champion. What, a 2013 for Kev. Went and won Monte Carlo in Nottingham for 120k, and then won the grand final the same year. Very good 2013. Did Kev. Cash in the main event as well. A couple of years ago. Very solid poker player. Phil gonna get to open again. Ace Jack from +1.
Yours is out of the way.
And here we go, Tower. Triangles in from Robbie. And going to have to call this off as Phil. So going to have our first all-in and call. Sub 8 big blind shove. We have 2 invested. Ace Jack should be calling for Phil. Going to get a count. I'd be surprised if he let this one go for this amount of BBs. There is the call.
9s for Robbie Bull.
And if anyone is due a bit of run on the feature table, it's probably this man. Hasn't been the best couple of months for him whenever he's taken his seat on the feature. Sometimes the deck just runs out like that.
Never stands up, never puts his coat on, doesn't put the hat on, put all his stuff in the bag until the action is over.
It's a fair start.
Yeah, pretty clean.
And that's a fair turn. It does bring in a gut shot. Queen's full. 9's full. Queen, sorry, for Robbie. Up to 730. Doubling through chip leader Phil Ward.
Who was chip leader in the early stages of the free roll?
Shall we have a look?
Only.
We can have a look.
Only Debs the Destroyer.
Not Debs.
Only Debs the Destroyer. You know who that is, don't you?
Who's Debs the Destroyer? I'm guessing it's Debbie.
Deborah Willie Roberts.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And if you want a bottle of wine and have a lot of fun, get Debs involved.
Danny Ryder, I can see playing. Who's out? Shall we see who's out? Shall we name and shame?
Scorps was out. He was out second.
Let's have a look. Oh, look at all these people. What you done with your chips? There's loads of you.
How many's in the chat that we know? Dollface. Spanned. What happened there? Donovan. He's been in the chat. Big Dave. The Deb's the Destroyer.
We put this free roll on from Tower and they're out within the first 5 minutes. What's that about?
Unbelievable. Can't believe it, can you? Really just can't believe it.
Oi, oi, Barry Grime in the chat. How you doing, Grime? Oh, good evening.
Grimo, are we seeing you tomorrow? Must be.
Ace 5 suited for Robbie. The best Ace 5 suited as well, of diamonds.
Has Tower ever been compared to Lee Anderson? Really? 30 pence Lee? No. Grimo's on his way down tomorrow. Oh, get ready for fun and frolics.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
4, 6, 7. Nut flush draw.
Should be a check.
With an up and down it.
The thing is, like, should be a check here from Robbie. Like, cut off versus button. Most boards, it's a heavy check frequency, and that just comes down to our cut off opening range actually becomes wider than the button flatten range. As an overall range, their range actually becomes stronger because we'll open hands like suited kings, whereas they won't flat hands like that. And now, here we go, Tower. This is going to be huge because now we do get to check raise if we wish as Robbie Ball. And there's the all in and a snap call, and nut flush draw for Robbie. And Colin with the 10 high flush draw. Going to need an 8, 9 or 10 here. But Robbie could go from short stack to chip leader in 2 hands.
What a game. What a game this is. You've got to love it. Another smile on Robbie's face. Just sits there knowing he has a big chance to be chip leader.
A nice clean turn. Just no 8, 9 or 10. 8 of diamonds is fine. And it's a 5. So pair of 5's going to take the 1.6 milli chip pot. And I believe that puts Robbie Ball as the chip leader. The man from Scotland.
Oi, UK IPT winner back in the day.
620k in live earnings.
I think that was before Kev Allen as well. Was that 2011?
It could have been. I'll have a check in a sec. But what? The first talking point out. Just look at post-COVID. Just look. COVID finished. 22,
yeah.
2022, and just look at all these cashes.
He said we'd see him a lot more, and he meant it.
Cashes everywhere from Robbie Ball over the last 18 months. Great player, UK regular, and spot on tower 2013.
2013, same year as Kev Allen.
Won the UK IPT in London for £113,000. Robbie Ball, and is now our chip leader in the high roller.
Robbie is due. Jack Sharp says, has the free roll for the package ended? No, it's just started and you can join in. The free roll is on Grosvenor Poker. If you make sure all your tabs are open, including started or commencing or whatever it says on the stream these days. And the password is manmoc. MANMOC, both capital M's. I'm going to have a big shout out to as well for the man sat in seat number 8, sat there all nice and quiet. Ewan McNicholas.
Yep.
What a week it's been for him so far.
Has. Valentino with the Queen Jack suited gets to open on the button, raises to 80k. One I don't know too much about Valentino. Haven't seen him about too much. And Phil, King 4 off here in the big. One we could take once in a while and go for the free bet. Against the 20 big blind stack size, though, would need to scale down to around 3x. So if we wanted to, as Phil, just goes for send. Just goes for send. With the offsuit high-low and Valentino out the way with King Jack suited. Very nice, Phil Ward. It's good awareness, hand selection, very decent holding to do it with. Thought we might see the free bet not all in, but just went for the jam and gets the same result.
Catlin, free roll password is manmoc. Capital M, capital M. Manmoc. The person that won it last year.
Yeah, I agree. Gav, Robbie is due. But saying that, you go back to, must have been not last year, year before, go back to 2022. I recall him winning the high roller in Blackpool, I think it was. I can actually check. Check after this hand with you guys. There's Colin McAndrew with the jacks in the hijack, and from hijack could just play open shove here if we wanted to, but open would be fine. Very strong holding and obviously want action from it. Raises to 95k. Lose Phil. Cully, ace 4 off here. One that we could potentially get aggressive with from the big blind, but just going to make a tidy lay down there, maybe because of that 2.5 excising, just shy off from Colin. Let's have a little look. Little butchers, where were we? Still Robbie. Robbie. So, be at the top somewhere, here it is. There we go. 2022, 108 entries, beating Stato heads up. Look who was there. The Spand.
Who's he?
Andy Back. I ain't seen him in years.
How's he doing in the free roll?
Oh, I actually remember this one. Is this the one when Spand 3-bet bluffed it off with King Queen?
Yeah, I remember that.
Was it that one? When Spand 3-bet bluffed it off with King Queen? 3-bet, bet, shove, and ran into aces. I remember. Remember that hand?
Of course I do. Just like yesterday.
Spand will remember that hand.
Of course.
Ah, that was the main versus you and Deep. Of course it was. I just remember you 3-betting a King Queen and tripling it off at Blackpool once upon a time, Spand. Ace Jack of Spades for Phil. Opens button, makes it 80 to go. Ewan in the big blind. Sorry, Spand. I hate to remind you about these things. 8-9 of clubs for Ewan. Defends.
Inside flop is 10-5. It's up there, Phil.
Not anything there that we like. Just going to be check bet fold, you expect. Just expect Phil Ward to start putting some chips in around third. 60, 70k from Phil. Hand over. Goes for the big bet. Goes for the big bet. On the ace 10-5. Huge one there from Phil. Well, that's like an 85%er. Gets the job done, and might as well have a butcher's at what Phil's got working on the resume. Phil Ward, 288k in live earnings. Best live cash of 114. And that actually come last year in London. Phil come 5th in the main. I didn't even realise that. Down in London, WSOP event. Had a 2nd in the high roller last year. Looking for a high roller title here in Coventry.
Just checking out the chip leader in the free roll for the seat. And it's Will Field. 86. Good year for music, 86. You know that game that Millie Molly Mandy wanted to play? Look, we had to get an extra player for Mel.
Yeah.
She's already out.
Who, Mel?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, we get that game up and running. Everybody joins it. Then all of a sudden, boom. Gone.
Well, I can show you, Eddie. Ask what's Valentino's live earnings. Also, is he up and coming? First time seeing him. To be fair, first time I've seen him as well, really. Just the 28k in live earnings from him. You can see his results here. Got some results in Sydney, which is interesting. Been playing in Australia in 2022. But that is the resume of Valentino. Someone popped in the chat earlier saying that he plays some cash. So maybe why tournament results only a handful there on the Hendon mob.
Rob Clark's stupid feeble. Don't look like the main anyway. Unlucky.
And we've just been told, guys,
Yep.
you're going to be as annoyed as we are.
What's
Because Tower is going to be fuming.
What?
I'll even put the comms cam on so you can get the reaction. But we've got a break after this level.
Why?
For play the final table, 40 minutes, have a break. Why not?
We just had a break.
I think what happened is just people forgot to take it out. I think that's all that's happened here. Because obviously we go on an unscheduled break for the final table, and then the next break was scheduled for after this level anyway, and it's just been forgot to be taken out. So unfortunately we want to just keep
Just
running
get into
through.
it.
Yeah, so do we. We don't want these 40.
Getting into this final.
We like a 2-hour session.
What they should do is take the next break out and they'll then play on for 4 hours.
Yeah.
There's a break.
So break coming up in 10 minutes, unfortunately, guys. Hopefully no longer than 15 minutes. And then we'll be back with more final table action. Raise from George Pop. Kev Allen out the way. Should we have a look, Eddie? Should we have a look for you? Let's have a look. You want to see Towers live earnings? He wants to
No,
see.
to be fair, I'm being serious here. There's about 4 results missing.
4 results missing?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
I think
Tower.
I think not in there. Don't come under as the Tower.
What's your real name? I don't know your real name. What's your what? All these years, didn't even know your real name. There's the Tower. Bobbing along.
And there's 4 results missing that I know of.
It's
In
funny,
fact, I think the biggest live English cash is missing as well from Blackpool.
Bloody hell, you love the Blackpool £30.
Well, they had an £150 in Blackpool, and I came 4th for 1,500, and that's my biggest live cash in England. And it's not on there, and I don't know why. Because they used to have a monthly £150, and I came 4th in it.
Keith Singleton. I'm out of the loop somewhat since COVID, but is this a new feature showing players' Hendon mob details on final tables? It's a great addition if it is.
Hiya, Keith.
If it isn't, you should hold on to it. Yeah, just something new we're trying. Different little things for the stream. I've got my button here where I can go online and show you what's running. I can go on the app and buy into tournaments. I can go online and
if he goes
pull up
missing for
Hendon
4
mobs.
hours, it's because he bought himself in and gone to play.
But it's a nice little addition that PK has set up for us, and it's pretty easy for me to use. We won't let Tower handle it yet. Maybe in a couple of months we'll get some training, and Tower might be able to use this addition. But I love it as well, Keith, because it's one thing just saying this bloke's earned this much, this guy's won this, but then it's another thing seeing it visually. Go on, what you put your hand up for?
Is my American flag on there from last year? Is it? Go on, is it?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, phew.
It's there. $1,751. It's there.
Is the one from the Mirage there from 2015?
No.
See, they don't all go on. I've cashed plenty of times in Vegas. I suppose with the smaller ones, you have to put them on yourself, do you? How big is what's the buying for to go in on the end of
I don't know, Tower.
Obviously, with the World Series, Poconos will do one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Robbie Ball going to have clear 3-bet with the Ace King suited here. Facing George Pop button open. Brad says he's missing 2 million on Hendon as well, Tower. You can just message them, Brad. Let them know the result you got. And they'll put it on there for you. George has to get out of the way. Can't battle with Robbie now. He has the chip lead. and can quickly show you if you want how to get into the free roll for those asking that want to late register it. If you go to the online client, get rid of Hendon Mob, that can go, that can disappear. If you start from the main screen, go to Poker, head to events.
Yes.
And before that tab, there's a National Poker League tab. You click on that, and then you go to live event credit.
Chip leader.
And then you click here. 468 in there now. There we go.
Who's chip leader? Look at all them that's been eliminated. Oh, you can see your name as they're scrolling down.
We've got Panther Witty.
Panther Witty.
Danny Ryder. Is that Tim Chung?
Oi, oi.
Danny Ryder.
Flop 'em dead. Like it. Sir Samuel.
On a break, that's going to be us in a second.
Elderly Maniac. Go on, Andrew.
Go on, Andrew.
For the updates regarding results, Grosvenor only put the MPL events on, and if you want just your normal events, normal comps, then you put them on yourself.
Yeah, and password is manmock. Capital M, capital M. Sean the 147. That's a comment of the day for me. I'm not going to read it out, but that's quite funny. That.
Don't let down on there, Jay. We'll end up typing Hendon Mob and come up with a guy with. And come up with a guy in North London. Oh, brilliant. Cheers, Sean. Can me and Tao play Grosvenor events? Yes, we can, Galazzo. Yes, we can, because we are freelancers who work for Card Room Direct. So we are allowed to play events that...
Colin, Queen 6 off. 13 bigs, sends it into the middle on the button. Colin McAndrew going after it, Tower. Who is this man? Colin, Queen 6 off, sends it in for 13. He gets it through, but... he looks like a man. I've just pulled up his Hendon, to be fair. He does look like a man that likes shoving a Queen 6 off on the bar. Look at that photo.
Big cheesy grin there.
There he is, Colin McAndrew, just under 70k in live earnings. Can see as well, only really been playing, had like 3 years off back in 2023. Had some results last year, did Colin.
2020, won the 25-25 in Portsmouth.
Yeah, and won one in Southampton in 2014. Comes second in 25-25 Portsmouth 2015. So
he can play.
He can play, old Colin. Colin McAndrew.
Crusher of the South Coast.
How are we doing, Michael Robertson? Hi, Tara and Jay, everyone in chat. Gents, what's the buy-in for these higher rollers? It's £2,000. £2,000 will get you 100k starting stack.
When's the break, Jay? You know that break that everybody wanted? Where is it? What time is it? How long have we got?
And here we go. Phil coming to play today, just taking all these shove spots as the covering stack. He's not missing one. Unfortunately, running into top end of Georgie Pop here, and could have a new chip lead up in George Pop if he can hold. This is probably going to be the last hand before we go on break as well, Tower. So ace, 6, deuce. That will basically seal the deal. Need some runners. Running 10s, running Queen Jack. Only way out of this. And 5 on the turn will seal it off. So going to be a full double for George. King on the river. Meaningless. George up to 1.9 million. And we are just going to quickly count stacks. And depending how long this takes, we'll... whether it is the last hand of the session or not. So I'm guessing we're going to squeeze one more in. 30 seconds still to go. Nice and quick from Dealer. I'm going to squeeze one more hand in before we head out on a 15-minute break.
Just replying to Mark Powell that said that in the information it says on the app. What does it say? It says the winner of this tournament will receive £1,500 entry to the UK Open main event. This ticket is non-transferable and non-refundable and can only be used to play the UK Open main event Day 1C or Turbo Day 1D on Friday the 1st of August. Obviously it should have said the 1st of March because it's the 1st of March tomorrow. So sorry about that, Mark, but yeah, it's the final hand.
Even Ewan don't want to go on a break. He's still sat there. He's like, I'm not leaving. We just sat down.
I know. That's bizarre.
Yeah, so 15 minutes. That's all it is, guys. We'll be back at 1:45, 10:02 in betweener. As George opens to 80k, chip leader now is going to get involved a lot more. Over to Abdul on the button. He'll take his 15 minutes. Phil Ward, after losing that all in, will do the same. Quick fold in the big from Cully. We're on a 15-minute break. See you in 15 minutes, guys. We're as annoyed as you, but
yeah, that's the annoyed face.
That is it. That was us when we heard there was a break.
Yeah. See you in 15.
See you in 15.
Come on.
now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says.
44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations, 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
So we're not doing this table anymore. We're doing the £1,500 free roll.
Yep. Shall I get it up?
scene number 1.
Shall I get it up?
In scene number 1, flopped them dead.
So those that are asking and can't get into the free roll, this is your last chance. You've got 13 minutes. So best thing to do, go to the home page, go to events, You want the live event credit tab under National Poker League. You want this, and the password, I will type it in here. It is man.
We need one more runner.
Mock. Man Mock.
One more runner for 500. Come on. Who's going to be number 500? Get in.
2 capital M's. One more runner for 500 needed.
500 players. And Flopton Dead's chip leader.
Flopton Dead.
Deb's a destroyer. And the bearded warrior.
Linus McLovin.
Aye, that's Kevin. Blue Monty.
So that's how you get in, guys. You've got 13 minutes. It's one £1,500 UK poker open seat up for grabs. If you can play this weekend, why would you not jump in that free roll? How are we doing, Nixon? Good evening to you. Every day is a good day, I agree. Going to be a late evening for us here, though, in the booth. I think around 1, 2 a.m. Still sticking with that.
9 o'clock, 900. Going to be a 2 o'clock jobby. Free roll password is manmock. M-A-N-M-O-C, capital M, capital M. Ian Roberts says Blue Monty. Ah, yes, the old Everton fan. Who jumped up 4 places in the league after getting 4 points back the other day. What's that about? Here, have them points back.
Where was it that we were 8-handed for 3 hours at the final? What leg was that? It was recent. I can't remember where it was though. I'm trying to rack the brains.
It might have been
Oh,
London.
it was Manchester. I'll tell you why it was Manchester. Because Tom Hall busted. He went home and come back, done comms with us, and it was still the same 8 players left. It was Manchester. And we had 3 hours of 8-handed play. There's Valentino, 10-8 suited. Not a fan of this at all, Tower. Opening this hand off of 12 bigs, I just can't ever see it being good. We've got no removal to continues from behind us. And at this stack depth, when Cully and Colin are also playing around 10 to 12 big blinds, I really want to preserve these chips and just pick a better spot than 10-8 of clubs. I know you look down, you're in middle position, you've got a suited one gapper, looks attractive, but at final tables, off of these stack sizes, we want to be really snug, and if we are attempting to steal, we want cards with removal in there, like an ace, like a king. At 10-8 suited, seems like could be a mistake, and a punishment coming in from Cully. How are we doing, Nixon? Kui Kietley, Walsall champion 2016.
Or is it Nixon our favourite dealer?
Yeah, it's Nixon our favourite dealer.
How are we doing, Nixon? I hope you're well. I'm watching on YouTube. Might have finished for the day.
Yeah, they probably have.
Might have had an early finish because tomorrow is going to be mobbed. Absolutely mobbed tomorrow. Main event, it's 100 runners today.
You got more chance of Tower playing with you tonight, put it that way. I am a no-go for the next couple of nights.
I wonder why. I wonder why. The cat's coming.
Ace-5 suited for Phil in the hijack here. Awkward. Does go with open. sends it all in. Yeah, again, going to be two nice pickups for Cully Sadu. Finds queens, then tens, picks up a raise, blinds and ante, both hands, and going to put him north of a milli now. And people are coming in the chat telling us that they got unlucky in the free roll.
Oh no, unlucky. King aces against nines.
Unbelievable bad beat. Is it? Is it though? Really? Is it an unbelievable bad beat? What do you class as a bad beat, Tower? Because I class a bad beat as less than 2%. I class that as a bad beat. Aces versus nines, 20%. It's going to happen 1 in 5 chimes. Not really a bad beat, is it?
Not really.
These 1 in 50 shots, they're the bad beats. That's when you can say you got a bad beat. 20% a bad beat. 1 in 5 shot. Not having it.
Yay! Valerie got herself a £250 live credit. Was that the one that Millie Molly Mandy bust out in like 2 minutes in?
Millie Molly Mandy?
Aye. Well done, Val. 250, what could you use that for? Oh, there's a Goliath coming up.
There is.
Well done, you. Every credit.
Interesting one here for Ewan with the 10s. Phil's opened here off of 11 BBs from MP. Should be a strong range from him. But obviously with 10s here against this stack size, never folded, and Ewan just elects to jam for 22 of his own. And going to be getting this through Phil.
Oh, Mel was in the £110 game, I see. Well done anyway.
So things have shallowed up. You look at the stacks, we got 4 stacks sub 20, 2 stacks sub 10. Valentino, Queen Jack suited, opens from gun, off of just 10 BBs, just sub. Don't mind this from Valentino. Not getting Kev to fold, Ace Jack suited in the hijack. That's how much respect this open of 10 BBs from gun gets. And even Robbie here with Ace Jack off in a tricky spot.
Robbie with 1.6 million at 50k.
And Robbie does just go with send. Good instincts. Valentino does have a hand that he's not going to be calling off, I don't think. If we not just go for open jam rather than raise call, we wanted to get the cards on the backs. Robbie loves the fact that hasn't been snap called, knows ace queen plus is going to call, so now we're actually wanting our opponent to put the chips in. And what do I always say, Tower? What's the famous J line?
You need a plan.
You need a plan.
Listen, think about your plan before you've done your first bet.
If
you raise 200k, find out what you're going to be doing. If somebody 3-bets you, it's either a snap fold or a snap all in.
Yeah, that does get out of the way. Valentino does make the correct lay down. And Robbie Ball back up to 1.9 milli. At the top of the shop with Georgie Pop. And Cully back up to 20 big blinds. Cully actually off some form as well, Tower. If you're not aware, EPT Paris last week. Cully Sadu, 4 million in live earnings, absolute heaps, but he only went and shipped the 5k 6 max at EPT, didn't he? Oh, Cully Sadu with the win. Trophy in Paris for 132k in the 6 max.
Look at the conversion rate.
Yeah. It's not all that, is it, nowadays? A very good trip to France for Cully. Got some unbelievable results in his time. Actually had an EPT final table about 10 years ago as well. Lots of first places, countless trophies, and biggest score was in that EPT final table. I believe, no, it wasn't. Come second in the high roller in an EPT in Barcelona in 2015, did Cully?
Yeah, he's not won one.
Mustafa Canet. That's no easy tournament to win either, Tower. 5k 6 max at an EPT. That is going to be stacked, that field.
Valentino down with 5 bigs. Phil Ward on 8. Colin on 10. Galazzo says, who's in Game of Gold Season 2? Don't know. Anybody know if we can import Grosvenor hands into Poker Tracker? I don't.
I think you can. I think it's compatible with Poker Tracker. I'm pretty sure when I've tuned into Nixon's stream before, he's had the old HUD up, so must be possible. Going out the way. Kev out the way. George with King 10 gets that open. As the chip lead up. A very similar stack to Robbie. These two sat next to each other. Robbie with a nice seat. George not with a nice one. Defending the ace-9 suited in the big, like choice just to defend. This one going to be going George's way. Could even go for the 1BB if we wanted to on this board tower. 50k would be fine, but I do expect small sizing. Does go for the 1BB. And ace-9 of clubs just going to have to get out of here for Abdul. We are getting 6-1. We can still have the best hand versus chip leader range, but the idea for us where we're sitting is to just chill, not get involved in big pots, see what happens around us, sitting comfortably middle of the pack, just sit back, relax, see what happens around the table. You've got 3 stacks now, 10 bigs or less. Ladders will start to get juicy. It's 10 suited for George, going to be opening again. Can't pill 7-5 suited from the small. He'll make the fold over to Phil in the big blind. 10-7 offsuit. Annoying. Yeah, Ewan's in a very annoying spots band because he's got George and Robbie 2 and 3 to his left. So I guess when he's sitting third or fourth in chips, he wants to be really tight from early position. I'm guessing it's just a function of that, of where he's sat at the table and the 2 chip stacks of Robbie and George, and where he sat in the pack, that better to open like an ace-5 suited than pocket 8s perhaps, just removal to some continue range. Yeah, and Valentino, obviously, one that can shove over our open. We've also got the short stack of Phil that was in the big blind that could shove over our open, which does make sense. Colin could as well. 3 reshove stacks we'd be raising into.
Fold and turn to the button.
Not what you want to see as Phil when you got 6 bigs and it's folded round to you in the small. Just
you look down at 7 and a 2.
It's basically like peeling, do you know the troll face? Like you squeeze your cards and it's just 2 troll faces on it. That's basically what this is right now for Phil. He gets the shove wide here in the small blind.
Oh, look at that. He ain't cold.
He ends up peeling the 7 deuce. It might as well just been 2 troll faces he squeezed looking back at him. Like, you're not shoving here, mate. You can't shove me.
7 deuce.
Don't forget, guys, as well, Goliath now out the schedule. All the main event flights are there. Saturday the 27th, it kicks off the main. And then if you want to look at the full schedule, it is online on Grosvenor Poker. You can also just screenshot this. Heaps and heaps of events. Tag team anywhere? Oh, there we are. That's Saturday the 27th.
Ooh, Red Tooth Malta 52 tag team. What does that mean?
And there's the second page.
What's the Giant?
I don't know.
Saturday the 3rd of August. The Giant. £225 in. 6 o'clock start. 20,000 chips. 20-minute clock.
And now Phil does get one. It goes from one end of the spectrum to the other. Ace King. And obviously jamming.
10 seconds. Hold it. Hold.
And it is going to get it through versus the 6-5 off of Ewan, I believe. Even for just 6 bigs.
Finished playing for his first live ticket as we speak. Good luck, anybody who's playing all the satellites online.
Yeah, and it's so easy to register for the Goliath now, guys, especially if you are one of those that uses the Poker Live app and you do have any live event credit in your Poker Live app. And I will quickly run you through how you can potentially get yourself into the Goliath. So you go to the app, you go to Coventry here, you want to scroll down all the way to July. Better go on tournaments first. Scroll all the way down to July. And then you will see it here. And you'll see the voucher buy-in. It's now there, ready to go. The little green bit underneath. So you can jump in. So if I wanted to, I'm actually already in because I bought in via the Poker Live app earlier. I do need to withdraw myself as I can't play it, but just to show you guys, if you double click on one of the flights and it loads up, you can go to here, which would be buy in, and then you just hit buy in here. Oh, PK must have withdrawn me.
I need to do it again.
And I'm not going to do it again because I have to keep getting PK to withdraw me. So, but you can buy in, and then you will be in the holding tank. You'll be on the seat draw on the day. Make sure you get yourself in before to avoid the queues.
When he withdraws, he'll have 8,500.
Ace Queen for Abdul. Kev defends King 10 in the big. Not much going on for either here. Does have diamond in hand, Abdul, but much more favourable flop for Kev, so may see a lot of checking going on. Nine on the turn, so Abdul's still with the best of it. Can have some leads on the turn here as Kev once it goes check check, but I just prefer choosing a better candidate, and Kev guessing agrees, just checks it over with a King 10. Like, we want something with smidge of equity against some calls, some sort of gutter in there, like a King 5 suited or some sort. Queen on the river, so Abdul river's top pair, top kicker, and Kev Allen is going to try and steal this here with the King 10. We do remove Queen 10 and King Queen from our opponent's range with our hand, and is going to get paid off by Abdul with the Ace Queen. Bluff not working on that occasion for Kev. What's your favourite roulette number? I never really played
26.
roulette. 26.
Next to 32.
37 for me. 000.
Oh yes, that's a good game. Let's add 000 and 000 and make it pretty so people back it. And we still get 35 to 1 with 39 numbers. Love it.
Bottom scratcher's been bad beat in the old free roll. Ace Jack versus 8s. He wins, typical. Oh, what happened there?
Who was that?
I hope it's PK and not. There's not many people can reach that camera without a ladder. Unless Dan Bedson's here and just playing around with it. It's the only other option.
How weird was that?
Colin. Look, Andrew is all in with Ace King. Cully asking for a count. Fortunately, card's not in box, so don't know what Cully's working with at the moment.
Get him in that box, Cully.
500,000.
Another time back news for Cully. So, seems like a real tough decision here. Working with like Ace 10 suited. George not going to call King 10 here. Too likely to be dominated here, especially versus Colin, who I'm just going to give credit as being solid and not getting too wild, although we did see him shove the Queen 6 off 2 tables out on the button for 10 BBs earlier on. Struggling to lose one, guys. It was 7:15 when we lost Stu Rutter. I know we've had a couple of breaks in between, but Stu Rutter leaving the field at 7:15. Coming up to 2 hours since we lost a player.
Anybody. Yep. 2 hours, 900.
Buy-in for this, Harry, is £2,000. CFO still in the free roll. We might be getting some samosas tomorrow.
Oi, oi.
Would prefer open from Colin, but shoving ace queen suited for 12 from gun can't be bad. Would have personally gone for open here with the whole table to get through. This is the schedule for the rest of the week, guys. There you are. If you fancy coming down, we are on Thursday the 29th. You can still get into the main event tomorrow. There's 2 flights to choose from, the main flight and the turbo. And then you got the seniors on the Sunday with the closer turbo, Cup Day 2.
Just had to confirm something. If you win the £250 live credits that are online, it doesn't go into your app credit. It's just the live satellites in club. I had to run and everything.
Now Valentino with just 5 bigs, going to try and get this one through with Queen 4. Would love to pick this one up, Valentino. Only thing I will say, Colin going to have to be calling fairly wide in the big blind when it's on him. Oh, Robbie, A7 suited here, may fancy it himself.
10 seconds.
Against the 5BB shove.
Robbie. Here's 7 of diamonds. Does he make the call?
Must be really close, Tower.
10 seconds.
Depends what Robbie expects Valentino to shove. Robbie is just going to isolate here with the A7 of diamonds. Colin out of there, and off we go. Queen 4 for Valentino, A7 suited for Robbie. Is out in front, and Valentino's equity is a lot lower than what it should be, so I'm guessing some queens and 4s in the muck.
Do we lose our first player on the final? Or do we get a double on Robbie? Wow.
Well, good luck getting out of this one with
How
one queen
on
left.
earth do we get out of this?
Queen of clubs, only out. And that will dead it on the turn.
Done.
Robbie Ball eliminates Valentino Sibila. Out in 9th for £6,850. We finally lose one. It took 2 hours, but we got there.
Exactly 2 hours and 3 minutes. We're now down at 8.
Jamie says, any thoughts on what main event prize pool will get to? 1 million looking unlikely. It's hard to say, mate.
Yeah.
It is really hard to
If
say.
they get to, say 400 turn up tomorrow, which it was 500 last year on the Friday, 400, that's $500,000 in the prize pool, so that'll take it to 750. Then the turbo, then the day 2 buy-ins. I would be surprised if it's less than 3/4 of a million.
We were late or way too late. Yeah, it's one or the other. It's one like you don't see Jordan in there calling you up.
So, if everybody turns up tomorrow, which might happen, it has been a quiet week for some, for whatever reason, then so if they get 400 runners in total on both flights tomorrow, that'll take you to 3/4 of a million. So it's going to be close. No, Wednesday was, I think it was triple last year.
Yeah.
And Thursday last year was busier than this one. There's 103 today.
It all comes down to tomorrow.
It does. Tomorrow
But
on the turbo.
as Tower said, even if tomorrow, let's say over both flights, like turbo and the main, we get 400 runners, that's 1350 times by, there's still a good $500,000 going into the prize pool when we've already got $250,000 there coming up to. So I think we'll definitely surpass, I reckon, somewhere between $750,000 and $1 million. Jamie, and even still, even if it's not $1 million in the prize pool when it's 800k, for 800k, and still going to be a healthy 160 odd bag up top potentially.
Yeah. Was it 20% to the winner?
Around 20, I'm guessing.
200k to the winner. Very nice.
Phil gets a nice flop. Love the decision just to open under the gun here, even off of 9.
Yeah, regarding everybody who wins tokens on the live credit circuit online, if you've got tickets in your online account, you can use that. You can use any vouchers that you've got in your account to any club in the country. You just have to tell them you've got live credit, they'll check it, and then they'll take it off for whatever buying you want. The only thing it doesn't do is put it onto your Poker Live app. That Poker Live app is for Credit One Live. So if you play a satellite live, that goes directly onto your Poker Live app. Whereas if you've got an online account and you're winning a £250 live event credit, that just stays in your live event credit holder online, and you come in and you can use it at the cash desk. Just tell them you want to buy into any comp, any NPL comp, and in fact any comp, and then you can just use that credit. So the more you get, the better it is.
I think whatever happens has still been a success, Garth. You just look at the side event numbers as well.
Yeah.
Even getting 100 in the high roller at a 2k price remit in the Midlands.
140 in the Omaha.
I know. Yeah, this is the thing. Like getting in the Midlands, especially getting 100 players to cough up the 2k and battle out in this field is still a good turnout here for high roller. And you never know, everyone might get a surprise tomorrow. They might all turn up tomorrow, 500-600 of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Be having them in here in the comms booth, putting tables in here.
Might just want the one day in Coventry, and if they make day 2, then think about a plan. You know, like having a plan.
Yeah.
Poker players don't when it comes to booking hotel rooms. 2 in the morning. Yeah. Where do I get a room from?
It's win-win. We love a win-win, Tower, and the win-win is you either bag up and you win and you make day 2, or you don't bag up and you win because you've saved money on a hotel and you go straight home. It's win-win.
Okay.
I'm not saying like you bust a 20 like, oh yes, I didn't book the hotel, but let's go. Viewing with the ladies under the gun. Saw him fold 8s about 20 minutes ago from early position. Won't be folding these.
Raise 100,000.
Only Chung T's chip leader in the old satellite for the £1,500 seat.
Who's that? Chung T? Tim Chung?
We don't think it's Tim. But somebody's using a Chung T.
Ace 5 suited in the big. To defend from Cully. That's a sight to see. As Ewan flops top set on Queen 9-5, and a board where there's plenty out there to get called by. All these like gutters in there, all the King Jack through to 6-7. So many gut shots up and down the Jack 10. Let's continue for 55, so finding 20% on the nose. Imagine a 5 on the turn or an ace. It's the 10 of diamonds. Now, should be underhand. Second barrel coming in from Ewan. Fold from Cully.
On to the next.
Yep.
You win a million chips. Having a good week so far. And Jamie says that Chung T is Tim.
It's the second barrel. Snap fold from Cully.
Whatever it is, they're winning at the minute with the chip leader in the free roll for the seat for tomorrow. On to Deb's the Destroyer. Where's she gone? Oh, almost lost a biggie.
Thank you very much.
There's only 84 left. All riders out. Poker pauses out. No samosas for us tomorrow. The C4's out. 95th.
No. Cheers for that, Harry. The TV behind you and is showing the stream. Quick tell, go tell them they got the stream on behind them. Go let them know. No one's noticed yet. Harry, that's just a slave that runs on behind. It's basically the live feed with no hole cards.
Yeah.
So they will see this, but in real time without the hole cards they're showing, and then we get it fed through to us on that delay. It's Kev all in with the 10s, just goes for open shove. King Queen suited for George Pop. Nah.
I'm not calling, but
yeah, in the mark has to go. Surprised Kev actually shoved here. Tower could have played open for sure off of 13, but just went for the open send.
Funny pair 10s.
Was it a funny pair?
Yeah, because they're just a funny pair. Because it's sometimes it still feels like you set mine with 10s. Somebody calls, you automatically think they've already got it when it comes a jack or a queen or a king.
Kev gets it through.
Any sign of fam Hong Fam. Not seen Hong Fam this last couple of months. It was the grand final, wasn't it, last time we saw?
Yeah, maybe the playoff. To be fair, I haven't seen Dan either, Dan Tran, her partner, so maybe they're away somewhere. They usually travel to stops together, so I'm guessing she could be away for a couple of months, taking a break.
I know, C4's lost a satellite as well. Can you write it down?
I've wrote it down. I've got
the date. Leap year date.
29th.
C4 does not win.
Of the 2nd, 2024, 9:30 in the evening, a C4 busted a satellite.
Because he's not used to playing on the 29th of February. I bet you don't lose on the 29th of February next year.
Jack 10 suited for Abdul in the hijack, can definitely open. Also very good for us once the 2 chip leaders fold. George, Pop and Robbie. That gives us the green light. But no, goes for fold here. Only person we don't have cover behind us is Ewan. Might have opened that one as Abdul. Goes for the discipline laydown, and now Phil probably going to open shove here with the King Jack, as he does.
Calling King out, you know, away from the button, won't be calling.
Neither will Kev.
Tomorrow's going to be rammed, says HBS. I think you're right. I think you are right. We're going to have a busy day tomorrow. And we're covering for the rest of the week and the rest of the series. We are going to be covering the main event Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And we're going to be following, I'm trying to get some chip counts on the winner of the live stream free roll that's going on right now. 73 left. Was my dad a big man? No, my dad was 5'10".
Was he really?
Yeah, my dad was 5'10".
It's funny, my dad's 5'10".
Looked like me, or I looked like him. And he was a bus driver for 40 years. And loved it. Got on telly once.
Did he?
He did. He crashed a bus in Skegness. No word of a lie. No word of a lie. He was going from Rotherham to Skegness on the bus, and he slid on black ice, and they closed the road, and the bus ended up in a ditch, and it made the news because the road was a notoriously black ice road, and it made them change the outlay of the road. Oh, okay. So my dad crashed the bus just so they could change the road.
Crashed the bus to save many lives.
He didn't do it on purpose, obviously.
In the future.
Yeah. No, you're on the telly. We're allowed to watch it at the 6 o'clock news. I'm on telly tonight.
Used to be a huge thing back in your day, didn't it, getting on the telly? Like now, obviously, you got all these streams you can get on your live streaming on your social media. If you're back on the telly, one of them 6 channels in the day, it was a big thing.
Absolutely. Back in the day when he got on telly, there was only 3. 3 channels. BBC One, BBC Two, ITV, that was it.
How you doing, Chris Cunliffe? Yeah, fun final table.
Oh, Ian Roberts is third in chips.
Neither player going to like that river and could be check bet here, decision. I think this is probably one we want to bluff now. There's George, Jack 10 suited. That is going to knuckle it back. And the queen going to be good for Kev.
Down at 64 in the free roll. That'll be over before this.
Yeah, obviously. Free roll will be done in an hour and a half.
Big wine this time is Robbie Bull. Happy birthday to Robbie for today.
Must be mad getting to celebrate your birthday properly once every 4 years.
Yeah. You might have half a shandy later.
Surely on like the 4th year when it is the 29th and the date is actually the 29th of February, you must go mental. You must like have a proper birthday bash. Because the years before it's just like, oh, it's not even the day. I've got to wait 3 years, and then when it is the actual day, I'd be letting my hair down for sure. But happy 8th birthday to Robbie Ball, 8 years old today. 8th time he's been alive on the 29th of February. Makes him 8 years old. Would he be the youngest ever high roller champion, Tower?
That changes it from Keith Lee from winning. Jamie Lee. Was it Tommy Lee?
Tommy Lee, youngest ever champion in Edinburgh at 18 years of age. Robbie Ball looking to surpass that at the age of just 8. He's a tall lad for 8 years old, isn't he? He is a tall lad for 8 years old. Imagine what he's going to look like in 10 years' time. Robbie Ball's 8th birthday today. That is funny.
Imagine being legally able to drink at 72.
Who's the oldest winner? One for Tower, I think, Jamie. That's going to get my cogs turning. I'm not sure. Ali Malou, probably?
It's either Ali, it could be Ali Malou.
Albert Sapiano, fan it.
Albert Sapiano, we worked out, I think, yeah, that was 2010, was it? 2011, he was 73 when he won. So we think it's Albert, because Dave Smith, back in the day, I don't think was 73. He was in his 60s, but it wasn't, I don't think he was 73, Dave.
Blue Monty's got the chip lead in the free roll. Ian Roberts. 6-bet Ian with the ace 10.
318,000.
Just an open shot from Collie.
And you might see Albert tomorrow.
Gets it through.
So it took 2 hours to lose Valentino on the FT.
Look at that. Just like, seems like a pretty opportune time for
Proper game.
That's definitely worse.
Which clock's ours, sir? Do you know?
Top one, Tower.
Top one now?
Yeah, hour and 10 left of this session.
Okay.
Might be. Might just have a random break. Unscheduled. There we go. Ian Roberts just hit a full house with the ace 10.
Beautiful. Good looking. That's what we said. Would be good if one of our regular viewers does win it. And all those people tuning in for the first time and not want the free roll password or anything like that. But
everyone gives 60k again.
make yourself known when you win it. They'll know your name.
George pop. Jack 10 suited in the cutoff. Seems like an open. Robbie ace king here on the button, incoming 3-bet. And this is going to be really fun depending how George proceeds here, and I'm actually not sure what we're supposed to do as George Tower, whether we get to pill at this stack depth, second in chips, or whether we are supposed to just fold and let Robbie have it. It's an intriguing one. There is the 3-bet from Robbie, as expected.
225.
And now back to George, and I'm really not sure, Tower, how George is meant to proceed here. Cutoff versus button, out of position 1 of 8 versus 2 of 8. Like, because Jack 10 suited, cut LP versus LP seems way too good to be folding to just 1 3-bet at this stack depth. Still 35 effective, start the hand. But maybe with all these ICM intricacies, we are just meant to let it go and give Robbie the pot, because they're navigating out of position versus a very good opponent. Can get ourselves in tangles when we flop top pair, and Robbie does actually have the goods. George goes with fold, and I actually am not sure whether we get to continue there or not, but I think fold sounds right. Just the way the chips are distributed at the table and the position in question.
We're on 8 in the high roller. £42,000 and a bit of juice up top. Valentino first out. Only person eliminated. And at 7:15 we lost Stu Rutter on the final table bubble.
Yeah, it seems right. Chris says meant to fold. I think ICM. It does seem right. Just annoying, isn't it, when you get Jack 10 suited in the cutoff and you can't even see a flop. Frustrating game sometimes. And George Pop going to be getting amongst it again. I assume with 6s. Maybe actually fold could be an option as well. Tower, we got reshove stack of Colin, we got reshove stack of Phil, and we've even got a reshove stack of Abdul now, working with sub 20 bigs after the blinds have gone up. So maybe this one could even be fold, but goes with open. There we go, with 20 bigs, Abdul ace 10 suited in the small blind here. Don't expect to see fold. He's just going to play call. 10 3 suited for Phil. Not the best candidate to defend 3-way. Prefer defending this heads up coup when splitting equities heads up rather than in a 3-way situation. Does let it go off of his 11 BBs. Heads up to the flop between Abdul and George.
George 1.7. Ace, Queen 2. Abdul flops best.
And board that we will see high frequency C-bet on from George. However, completely different because we are up against small blind here and not big blind, and the small blind will have a lot of this suited ace X and like ace jack that doesn't elect a 3-bet, ace queen that doesn't elect a 3-bet because of ICM. Also going to have like some king queen suited, queen jack suited, queen 10 suited, all this stuff. It does seem like a clear C-bet Tower, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to tone the frequency down more versus small blind specifically. It does go for quarter. 90 into 360. And Abdul just clear call. No raising here.
There's the 2 on the turn.
doesn't really mean anything, this two. No deuce X out there other than the one remaining combo of ace 2 of diamonds.
This is check.
Yes. I think a lot of the time this is just going to be knuckle from George. Like, we're still ahead of this King Jack suited, Jack 10 suited, King 10 suited. Not anymore. And now it's actually really interesting as George here now, Tower, because I'm guessing sixes when this king rolls off on the river is one of the worst hands we're going to have here. And sometimes when you are very low down, your range can be an opportunity to start bluffing. And I'm not sure we are supposed to go over it at the sixes. George decides no, knuckles back. Maybe like our 8-9 suited opens, our 7-8 suited opens are the bluffs. Slightly lower down than sixes, but does just let Abdul have that one. Difficult river to bluff as well because all the suited ace-X now are chopping with other ace-X that isn't 2-pair. Abdul Kadir takes one from the chip leader and neck and neck between the two now. I think that puts Robbie Ball back in the lead.
1.6 for Abdul, 1.6 for George.
King Jack of Hearts for Ewan under the gun. Do expect to see open, but it's a very cagey affair right now because no one's really been busting, losing one player in 2 hours and a half. He's going to do exactly this, stack shallowing up.
Here's to 120. Rolling all the way around. Abdul won't be doing anything on the button.
Khalid does have an ace in the big blind. Fence.
Yep. Nine, 7, 3, so that's a pair, does call it.
He does seem like a fairly decent continue candidate here as Ewan. With the 2 overcards and 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight. Maybe because of that stack depth, we do some check-in because we don't want to get flushed off this backdoor equity. The times we are met with a check raise and gets a beautiful sight on the turn.
Flops it around with the king of clubs.
Now I do just expect to see delay c-bet hit. So 40% does the job. Look at this for you and Abdul and George all sitting middle of the pack with each other.
Still on 8. The next blinds are going to be 40-80. That bit of level that fireworks happen.
Yeah, something's got to give Tower.
It does.
This is the way it goes from 2024. You can go online, study the game these days, and especially this part of the game, final tables, and it's what you tend to see, just lots of folding, waiting for other stacks to collide, waiting for callers to happen, just sitting there letting the action occur around us. Colin with ace king does just get to open shove. Makes it 600. And yes, we are streaming to the end, Dennis. Said between 1 and 2 a.m. this morning. May have an additional hour onto that prediction because of the way today's gone, but we will see. But between 1 and 2 would be nice. I'd take that now.
So Jay just nipping off for 10 minutes to eat his latest burger. I think it's burger number 4 today, something like that.
Sorry, what?
What? No, nothing. Or is it chicken this time? I can't remember. It's got to be burger, doesn't it?
Before I go, hold on a minute. I'd like to find the corner before I go.
Go on then. Go on.
I was here at 1 o'clock.
You was.
I had my food first session because I had breakfast about 2:30.
Yeah.
What's the time now?
10 to 10.
10
Cowboy
to 10.
time.
I'll make that about 7.5 hours since I had some food. That's a fair amount of time, isn't it, Dale?
Good shout. Good shout.
Am I all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All good to go?
Yeah, absolutely. You'll get yourself off some. 4th dinner break today. Unbelievable.
Nice.
I tell you what, he's got this thing called the Pit Boss chicken. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Here's Jack for Abdul, raises to 120. Come round to Ewan in the small. He's starting to get out of the way this time. And Kevin Allen with a 5-eye. Has to get out of the way. He's only got 780 and he's one of the shorter stacks. 13 bigs for Kev. And there's a new chip leader in the free roll for a seat for tomorrow. And it's a guy or a lady called The Big Man. 1209. Guessing it's a fella. The Big Man has got 771,000 and second in chips has got 300. Dave Doherty says, are we aware it's Robbie's 8th birthday? We do indeed, Robbie. Yeah, we do indeed, Dave. We do indeed. Officially, he's 8 today. What happened, Ian? What happened, Ian? I wasn't watching. Kev with the ace, puts it all in 13 bigs. In the small, George won't be doing anything with Jack 9. Nicking the blinds. So we're on 8. Lost one player. Lost an hour ago, Valentino. Stu Rutter was bubble for the final table at 7:15. £42,720 up top. Blind to 30-60. George with the ace-8 in a small, as it's folded all the way around. They're raising it up. No, is that just a call? It is. Brings in the 6-4 of Robbie. So he gets to see a flop with 6-4. I'm raising with the ace-8 there. I must admit. Ace-8 now, George goes behind. Queen, Queen, 4 flop. He's going to lead out for 60. Robbie is going to call. George slow down. Now he's been called once. And he does decide to check. I think this is one where Robbie could fire the turn. And indeed he is. I think it's 75. Oh, flooring with the ace-8. George calls. And pairs again. And that is counterfeit central for Robbie Bull. It's going to go check, check. I think Robbie may just take it on the chin.
He's been playing in this big PLO with us a few times. Okay. His head's like
What's that?
His head's like so regarded.
Really?
It's just another one of his big. He's just stuff like 1.5 mil.
You just never know how he's getting on. That's the thing. You don't know what's happening now. What he's doing.
Man, he's not. He falls out the betting chips. We know he's been counterfeited. So that's 350 on the river.
What, he was just pulsing the action.
I mean, he was forcing a bit. He was playing some matches an hour playing, but he was getting cooler.
Okay. Yeah. He's a great man.
They're thoughts on it. It's just, you can just tell, like even Shane is like sort of fun player of the game.
Still potentially one George could call.
It's like saying to him, like,
with the ace. Using the time bank in the in the tank. Decided to flat pre with the ace.
Fortunately, I have to keep my seat because he seems quite like playing with me. You should give back. There you go. He hates me. So he calls him out. I mean, like it makes him like what 100 on the button, things like that.
I like pull the big check raise, look on it.
In the mix.
Yesterday, day before.
Yeah.
And like, we just look like.
Did he ask to see the hand?
No, we have a thing in play where you get a green chip.
Does he think if he calls he's going to be chopping it?
Any chance? He'll lump shit.
No,
It's a big size.
It's all like, it's like your leave, it's like a private thing.
Yeah.
Like
Getting 3 to 1 on the chop.
Oh, really?
That's how you play the game. He was like,
he loves that. I had a hand against him. Not like that. I was barreling, but I thought I pressed hand and he actually bowled.
He makes the call to see the ace. Counterfeiting Robbie with the 5 on the turn and the 5 on the river. You know, Robbie could only win by betting out, but I wasn't too sure whether he would have just checked. And that was George up to chip leader.
Yeah, he's a good lad, really. He don't pay for the money.
No, he just wants the battle.
Yes, correct.
Hey, Paul McTaggart.
That's right. He wants to be he's a really good
No, yeah,
he just wants to keep getting better, and like before he was obviously now he just like you say he wants to be competitive.
Paul McTaggart, Robbie Bull, the only poker player to win more tournaments than he's had birthdays.
He's got like a bit of a mood, like he wouldn't enjoy his feet. Not like Duffy is, but like, no one's got Duffy. He's a fucking unicorn.
Hope you're well, Paul. The bobber. Well, things are good.
25 plus plus.
Pretty sure Callum's won more tournaments than his birthday, more birthdays. You're not wrong, Span. Good shout. Span's definitely up there, isn't he?
Back in the day, people have had their stats. They can't win it.
6 minutes to go until the blinds are going up.
Whatever it was, just late to right when he goes to the bar. It all works it out.
It really was close to the book.
It was people at the bar. He's like, texting, "You still there? Be there in a minute. I'm getting this bowl in."
Still think there's a corner underneath Abdul Kadir's hat. It's great. George raising in the cut-off this time. 8-9 Seward. Abdul Kadir's making it up on the big. The Queen Jack off to the flop. Flop of ace, 8-6. George takes the lead. Check, bet, fold. No real draws for Abdul. Yeah, we don't have to believe he has an ace all the time. There's not many draws there with the Jack Queen, so he does let it go. Valentino 9th, just over an hour ago. We'll play Valentino Sevilla. And we're on 8 in the high roller. Tomorrow we concentrate on the main event of the UK Open. The UK Open today got 106 runners. Should be a whopping day tomorrow. I think well over 250 runners for tomorrow's flight, and then there's the turbo, and then there's the day 2 buy-ins. Well, folding round to the small blind with the sixes, so he just puts it in and puts Phil Ward not in any danger with 5 deuce. Out they go. Phil on 10 bigs, Colin on 10 bigs, Cully on 12, Kev on 15, all very tight. Surprised you didn't wobble back. That looked a plateful.
It was a plateful, honestly.
That looked good.
It was very good. I had it last night after I'd had a few beers at the bar. And I had it, I thought, well, that was lovely, I could have another one. But today, sober, I had it. I struggled to finish it, but really nice. Nice bit of grub. I missed anything. Still got 8 from the looks of things.
We have a couple of small pots, nothing major. Robbie and George got entangled. Robbie got counterfeited. He won't know it. He won't know who Mr. Creosote is, Kev.
Mr. Creosote?
Yeah. You won't know.
Bingo suited for Robbie, raises to 120. Phil trashing the small. Out the way, over to Cully. 10-9 of diamonds, one that we can definitely defend, even off of 11. And he does defend. Winning a trophy in Paris last week, taking down the 5K 6 max.
On form. It is a form game, you know. Straight to Coventry, straight to another FT. Flops best. Lines up. Next hand.
Just going to check fold second pair. Gives Robbie the credit for the ace.
Indeed.
Tight lay down from Cully.
Bit of a weird one.
Robbie gets him off the best hand.
So 40-80. Lines up.
So you needed to say something I would have understood, Blue. More my time at Bruce Bogtrotter I would have got, or something like that. Augustus Gloop.
Mr. Creosote and the meaning of life.
That's what he's looking at.
It's line suited for Robbie. Assume we're going to see open. Ace 10 for Cully. Sitting here short. Gonna fold, probably to do with having no fold equity here once we shove for 6 BBs. Robbie's invested 2, he's not folding, so let's just get out of there. Ewan does the same from the big. Another pot going Robbie balls weight. What a story it would be for Robbie to win this on his birthday, and his birthday is only once every 4 years.
The big man. With 18 left.
18?
Has a million chips.
Should we have a look who's still in after this hand tower?
18 left. Somebody's going to be playing Coventry tomorrow. There's 18 left.
Could be walkies here for Kev Allen. 6 deuce off for Ewan. No walkies. We're going to go for one of these polar raises off this stack depth. One of our worst hands and our best hands. Makes it 200k, and is going to get the 10 deuce off out of there. Nice little pick up from Ewan. So let's have a butcher's tower. Let's see who's plodding along nicely. Who's going to be potentially here for the... Oh, it's disappeared.
And we're froze. No, you have to... You probably go into the filters.
Yep.
And you probably need to click all with running. Show running. There.
Show running. Oh yeah, I see it.
So show announced.
Apply
as well. But don't show completed.
So here it is in progress. Who is it?
There we go.
Blue Monty's still in.
He is. Tim Chung fifth, if it is. We still don't think it is.
Debs the Destroyer.
The Seasider. Obviously from Blackpool. Seasiders. I think somebody said that it depends on the time of day that they were born on the 29th. So you either have their birthday on the 28th or the 1st. Oh, Stu Dawson's out. Would have been great seeing Stu. Walsall fan Stu Dawson. We'll be playing you next year, I reckon. If you're in League One, I'm not sure if you're in League One or League Two. What are you in these days, Stu?
So the bloke that does the trebles on the League One and League Two over the weekend don't even know there's certain teams in that league.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's disgraceful. It's just a disgrace.
Yeah, I just look at the form. Look at the team news and the form.
The form.
Who they're playing. Check that a team has lost 11 out of 12 away from home, and back the team that's even money at home.
It's not about the form, Tao. Form means nothing. Doesn't mean a thing in football.
Oh, does it not?
No, of course it doesn't. Because if you're playing against one team that your system works perfectly against their system, of course you're going to do better. If you're playing against a team who's maybe worse than this team we just beat, but their system counteracts our system, suddenly it's not an odds-on banker. That's all you do. You go on flash scores. You see who's got them nice little green W's next to their name. They're in the treble.
Absolutely.
They've got a few green W's next to their name. They're in the treble.
Think the price is good. Wonder why. Check the team news. Make sure the leading striker's not out and back them.
Yeah, this is it. You just look at the green W's and think, oh, they've got to win. They've won their last 3 games in a row versus 19th,
It worked
23rd,
in Edinburgh,
14th.
and that's only a week ago. So just a confirmation from Martin Donnell saying it's not Tim.
So Colin, Jack 10, sends from under the gun. 7.5 BBs over to Cully, ace-9 suited in the hijack. Cully actually covered here as well.
7 bigs, ace-9 suited. Might be his chance. I'm probably not loving life with ace-9. And I'm probably folding. But Cully's got, what, 3 hands before he's on the big. He has, he's made the call, Cully. Cully's all in. Kuljinder Sidhu. All in for his 7 bigs. Robbie out of the way with the ace. So an ace has been folded, but Cully just needs to fade. 2 short stacks. Going to battle. Colin McAndrew. And Cully Sidhu. It is a 50-50. Oh, not now.
Not now. That's it. That basically seals the deal. He's got, what, running aces. That's it. Queen on the turn. Obviously no running straight with the 10s blocking that for a boat for Colin. So basically flopping Cully dead, and Cully going to be eliminated if stacks are correct, out in 8th.
If the stacks are correct, they are just checking. They're checking the stacks. And Cully says, good game. See you later, guys. Cully out for £7,740.
Should we have a look who's still in the main event? Close the bag. 24 left in the main tower. How many levels are played? 14? 14. They're on the last level now with 24 remaining in the main. Wilco's still in.
Oi, oi.
Jack Harcastle, Dan Cholton, Dean Hutchinson all still in. Who else we got on the other table? Stu Rutter, Sonny Mystery, Brandon Shields, Tom Clack, and Matt Davenport, Francis, Wayne Watson, Luke Vinicum, all still in the main event flight. Queen Jack for Kev here in the cut-off. Awkward one for him. He's just going to elect to open here. Probably something to do with a short stack of Colin. Well, it's not short anymore. I just forgot Colin, obviously, the one stack in Cully. So Colin actually with about 1.2 now, which is 15 bigs. Over to the birthday boy in the small. He's out the way. And the Colin going to have a nice easy shove here with the pocket tens. Snap fold from Kev.
Nate Bolton says, what odds are you giving the Mighty Owls to survive? Even money probably. You'll beat Rother on Saturday. That's a given.
Just like Middlesbrough.
I was speaking to Ricker about that yesterday.
Who's you?
He's a big Middlesbrough fan. And he says, I've no idea why we can't beat you. I said, I have no idea why as well. You lot will beat us on Saturday.
Is that one of them tower bankers again you're throwing out there?
I won't back him, but they will be 64, maybe. Maybe a bit higher.
12 left in the free roll.
Yeah, no chip leader. Temple Dog. Temple Dog. Whoever Temple Dog is in the chat, good luck. Temple Dog.
There was no guarantee on this one, Logs. They put out an estimated prize pool, but there was no guarantee. So Colin in the small, 6-5 off, completes for 40. Abdul Kadir with the 5-3. Gets the check option if he likes, but maybe one of those that could do some raising with time and time again. Maybe not the one gap up, maybe we want to be a bit more disconnected. To go for one of the polar raises.
7-4-10, all clubs. The fiver club is working for Abdul.
Pretty standard stab here for Abdul. 5 high, obviously can fold out a lot of better hands. Got some equity with dummy and gutter and club. Doesn't choose to go for the stab. Now Colin may start taking initiative here with just 6 high himself.
I would like some Colin bet there, but he's decided to check.
Surely now Abdul gonna... No one wants this pot. 2 hands that could have definitely gone for stab on either street. And what, we're really just going to show down 6 high and 5 high tower? Colin says, no. I'm going to win this now. Abdul lets it go, obviously. Can't do much with his holding. We've got 25 minutes until end this session, guys. It'll take us up to about 10 to 11. 15-minute break, back at 11:05. 2 hours break, 2 hours break, 2 hours break, done.
2 hours breakfast back in. Oh, up for a nice spinach, cheese and mushroom omelette tomorrow morning.
Where'd you get that from?
In the hotel. Beautiful. A couple of rashers of bacon, a couple of links of sausage, yoghurt, bit of fresh fruit. Bish bash bosh. How you doing, Johnny? Johnny Kelly, come on, Robbie, he says. It is his birthday after all.
With the ace 10, blind on blind here, should just see a send. Does set. Phil in, Queen 8 off of Phil, and just 6 BBs. Not a nice one. Really difficult one for Phil because Abdul is supposed to shove close to any 2 here, and obviously Queen 8 higher than the average hand, but we just run into one of the top end hands of Abdul Qadir, and could this be, there we go, another elimination and down to 6 players. Johnny Kelly's down tomorrow. Fancy a Bacardi? Bacardi Diet Coke?
Oi, oi. 10-2-4, but the Hearts are now playing for Phil.
Yeah, picked up more outs, although our opponent flops top pair. Any heart, any queen.
Can he get there to survive? Yes, he can.
Dead it on the turn.
We're going to double on the turn.
Phil back to 1.2. Doubles through Abdul.
He's down to a milli.
And the show goes on.
They do a spiced Bacardi now.
They do spiced everything now.
I think there's about 6 variations of Bacardi at this bar.
Just everything's got spice in it now.
And what I do want to try, they do, you know, Kraken, the rum.
Yes.
It's a bit spiced.
Yeah.
They do a cherry flavoured. And I want to try it, because I've not tried it yet. I would try it on the rocks first, see how it is.
Would you order one from someone, and then when someone else offers you like a drink, you say, yeah, I'll have one of them as well?
Yeah, just nod and smile.
I've got to tell I've got to tell this story again. It was
Nod and
brilliant.
smile.
Oh, the
no,
comms cam's
no
gone.
Story. There's no story.
Oh,
I was just nodding, being friendly.
You weren't nodding. He was like, yeah, I'll have a Guinness, please. Go to the bar.
To be fair, I'd forgot that.
You'd forgot, even though it was, yeah.
Yes, I was chatting with Ricky about football.
All right, you forgot.
We were chatting with Ricky about football.
I call non-believer right here.
And we were putting silly little bets on with Paul Nugent. Oh, now then you're talking, Richie Burner. One of my favourites. It's about 57%. Beautiful.
I thought you were going to say it's about 57 quid for like one drink.
It's not cheap, but it's a good bottle. It's a lighter brown rum, lighter coloured rum. It's beautiful.
I am still going on about the Guinness Medusa because it's just a Tower classic moment.
There we go, Stephen. Cherry, Kraken and Coke is the nuts. There we go.
Right, so yesterday we finished a bit early, as you know. We finished about 9 o'clock.
We
were
did.
doing the mini final table.
Yep.
I'm with a few of my mates. Go over to the bar, getting the boys a drink. Ben Windsor's at the bar. But I see Tower behind me, sat there talking to Paul Nugent, Rich Harrison.
Yeah.
I go, Tower, do you want a drink? He goes, yeah, get me a Guinness.
Please.
So, yeah, please, of course. Get me a Guinness, please. So I go to the bar. Ben Windsor's there. He goes, you all right, Jay? He goes, do you want a drink? I go, no, I'm getting around for the boys and Tower. And Ben Windsor goes, I'm getting a drink for Tower as well. He goes, what are you getting him? I go, I'm getting him a Guinness. What are you getting him? He goes, I'm getting him a Guinness. So Tower, who's got a full pint of Guinness in front of him already, has ordered a drink from Ben Windsor and then 10 seconds later ordered a drink from me and has 3 Guinnesses sitting in front of him.
I just nodded. I just nodded.
It was a classic.
But to be fair, when Ben said he was getting me a Guinness, you didn't get the one.
To be fair, but you was like, yeah. I'll have another one. Yep.
It'd have been coming out my ears.
It was a classic tower up move.
It'd have been coming out my ears.
It was so funny when me and Ben looked at each other though. When Ben went, I'm getting Tower of Guinness. I went, I'm getting Tower of Guinness, and we looked at each other.
The Joker's Wild has been confirmed and it's in the app. It is on the app. Joker's Wild. It is on the Wednesday at Goliath. All side events are now on the app, and you can even buy into the main event at the moment. You can buy into the side events later in the year. The Joker's Wild has been confirmed. It's on the app, and it's on Wednesday. Johnny Scott, another Tower treble comes in. That's it. 3 of the same.
The ball does continue with the King 10. Small size. Kev out of that.
So Abdul on 11 bigs, Kev down to 6. Phil's just doubled up to 13. It is tight. Proper structure for these guys that can just hang around and not get giddy when they don't need to. But the blinds are going to start biting soon.
Must be at FT in the free roll now, or at least getting close.
We are on 9. I think the FT is 8. 9 in the free roll. Triple Temple Dog is still chip leader. But Blue Monty,
Ian Roberts,
is only 2 bigs behind him.
He's throwing in the 6-bets with the
Go
ace
on
10.
the Roberts.
I doubt you get enough, you're deep enough to 6-bet in a free roll, but you never know. We know Mr. Roberts is capable. Jack 10 for Kev. This is as good as it's going to get for 5.5 bigs tower.
Yep.
And there we go, all in. Over to George for deuce.
No, thank you. Done it twice, everything he's picking on him. Chung T is out in 9th, which means they'll be on an FT.
Who is that? I've just looked at the username. Who is Carol Baskin on Grosvenor Poker? Brilliant. Carol Baskin. Who could that be?
That was some programme, that wasn't it?
That was the lockdown favourite, wasn't it? First lockdown.
That was some programme. So we're on the FT of the free roll, where one of these 8 people will be playing the main event tomorrow at some point. Good luck, everybody who's in the free roll final. Let us know if you're still in the chat who you are. Let us know, please. We would like to know who we're going to be rooting for.
King Queen for Abdul. Triangle is in for his 12 BBs. And when we go and break in 15 minutes, Tower, that'll take us up to 9:45.
Yep.
We lost Stu Rutter at 7:15.
Yep.
So it would mean that we've lost 2 players in 3.5 hours on a 40-minute clock.
Wow. That is steady. Oh, Paul busted 10th. Unlucky Paul. The Rock. Didn't you put something in the chat about early bird for Cheltenham or something earlier? Lockdown Rock, finishing 10th. Might have to screenshot it.
Next queen here for Ewan, off of 15 bigs. Obviously, 2 options available here. Can open, can just play jam. I think with stacks as they are, we prefer opening. It is going to go for the half stack.
Price 700.
Makes it 700. Ewan will get this one through. The only problem, Paul, if I put your naps of the day on, they won't be naps anymore, trust me. They will come nowhere. I had 24 picks last Cheltenham last year. 24 horses, all each way, 0 wins, 0 places. Good prices as well, not like I'm doing 50 to 1 shots. Probably like biggest price was probably like 33s, anywhere between 4s and 33s. So I'll stay away for you, Paul, so you can win some money. Ten-9 suited for Colin here. Expect to see shove at this stack depth. I think Abdul's got around 12 bigs. Seems like a nice one to just send in. I'm going to go for raise here with 10-9 suited. Not the biggest fan of raise because it's not one that we can raise call and it's such an attractive looking candidate. And makes it 165 as well, makes it tiny, just the 2x up. It's going to get the same result nonetheless. Ian Roberts says any spare beds, that can only mean one thing.
He's confident, 7 left. 7 left in the free roll for a seat for tomorrow's Coventry main event, and 7 left in the high roller that we're watching. With 11 minutes left of this sesh.
Gilo, I said between 1 and 2. Give me some credit. I didn't say finish before 1. I said between 1 and 2. And I'll probably have the overs on 2 now. Kev finds an ace. Moves all in. Robbie can't call ace deuce. Out of the way. Alan gets it through. Look at the stacks though now, Tower.
Carol Baskin is from Dundee. Shane Ross. Cheers, Dennis.
Dundee.
They're getting some kind of train down tomorrow. Oh, how long is that? From Dundee to Coventry Drive.
Well, the train I got from Birmingham to Edinburgh was a 5-hour train. 5-hour train. Birmingham to Edinburgh, 5-hour train.
Why?
Because that's how long it is. Why? Because that's how long it takes.
Does it not go in 5 hours?
Yeah,
It's
5
only-
hours.
It's only 3 for us from Blackpool.
5 hours. Well, it's a 2-hour train from me to Blackpool from Birmingham.
2 hours?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It's quicker in car.
Why is it a 5-hour train?
It's quicker in car. Why is
Well,
it train slower
you
than
think
the car?
you think I could drive from Birmingham to Edinburgh in 5
No,
hours?
Birmingham to Blackpool is 2 hours.
Oh, okay. How long will it take me to drive from Birmingham to Edinburgh? What do you reckon? 6? 7?
Well, it's about 3 hours 20 from Blackpool, so 2 hours added onto that.
Yeah, so
5 hours.
probably about the same, right?
Yeah, but more pleasurable. Sat on a train. Unless you've got your music playing and
Singing along.
singing away.
King Jack for George raises the 160.
Enjoying the scenery.
And Colin here. Strange one. Ace Queen suited. Could we just see free bet not all in, making it something like 400k, just shy of? I think that's the best way to proceed with this one. And does go for the 2.5x free bet. Nice from Colin. HBS reckons we got 6 hours from Birmingham.
Is it?
I don't know. Never drove Tower.
No.
It is a 45-minute flight. Craig Dennis.
Have you booked it for April?
I haven't.
It's worth a look. I like how you book a flight to Dublin from Liverpool and it's 35 minutes and they still do a trolley dash with the teas and coffees. 35 minutes. Who doesn't need a drink? Who needs a drink in that 35 minutes? Who? Heading to the break. It's looking like 7 are going to the break. Next level has to take people out. It has to.
Ace Jack for Robbie. Makes it 160, and once again, Colin could go for bluff here this time. Could go make this 400k again if he wanted to. This time as a bluff, not for value. Takes a tighter approach, gets out of that. Feel on the button, we'll fold. And Kev does get to defend for 1 BB, even off of this stack size. Flicking defend off to the flop between Robbie Ball and Kev Allen.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 9 7. Five minutes and counting. 6 left in the free roll for a seat. Blue Monty chip leader, 1.7 million. It's coming home. It's coming home.
Who else is in the chat that's in the free
Yeah,
roll still?
so
Let
let
us
us
know.
know.
Let us know if you're still in the final 6. We know Ian Roberts is still in with 6 left in the free roll. If you're watching the stream and you're still in the free roll, make yourself known in the chat.
Equilibrium, 84. Temple Dog. Magic, 2. Mouse, pink, 12. And Radiant Short. Radiant Short, 3.
Ah, Michael Howard's still in.
Very nice. Good luck. Down to 5. Down to 5. Any tickets going? We'll do one in the last session. We'll do a couple, or maybe
Tomorrow,
tomorrow.
Tower, yeah.
Are we concentrating on the main, on the high roller?
Not when there's 7 left.
Yeah, true.
Day 1 tomorrow. We're going to have plenty of time, plenty of gaps to fill. Might even have to come in second session. This finishes at 5 in the morning.
That is true.
Don't think it'll be extreme as that, but the way things are going, wouldn't put it past being 2:30, 3 now. Finishing time for this one. Just saying that. Next session, 3 levels, 200k big blind, only 50 bigs in play. Like, something has to happen.
What are we on? 5100 next, then 6120, and then 8160 in the next session. Paul Davis is watching. He's Temple Dog. Good luck, the Temple Dog. So heading towards the break, there's 5 left in the free roll for a seat for tomorrow. Robbie raises to 240. George calls with Queen 3. Ah, he called. Robbie raised and then he called and picks up a flush draw and 2 and second pair for Robbie. And Robbie turns a jack. And we've gone check, fold, check call on the flop from George. Still with the flush draw. So Robbie with the check mark as a 9 hits the river. And now George. Bets out 270 on the last hand of the session. And Robbie Bull gets up to 3 million on the very last hand of the session, which means we'll see you back here in 15 minutes. There's less now, 12 minutes and 40 seconds. The hand went straight through into the break. We will see you back here. Robbie Bull, 3 mil, back in 15 minutes.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
And Carl
bad
really
news.
fought in for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. 6 is holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in 4th. And it's a 9, he is out in 4th. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
6 is about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Any heads up battles about? Oh, hey! Michael Howard and Ian Roberts, heads up for the seat for tomorrow. Oofed.
Well, yeah.
Ian Roberts, chip leader. 3.3 mil against 1.7. The blinds are 60k. Good luck, one of you two. Both of you. Regulars in the chat and regulars when we watch and play a GUKPT. Who wins it? Ian Roberts and Michael Howard. Their heads up.
I heard you, I was walking back in, I heard you say who wins it. I was expecting one of these names. Ian Roberts, Michael Howard. Obviously you're talking about the free roll.
No, we're still on break there. We're still on the break. 3.2 million against 2 mil. Very close.
Seven-handed at 11 o'clock tower.
Yeah.
So 2 hours take us up to one break, and then hopefully the session after this we will be finished. Shouldn't. No,
I think there'll be 3 left at the end of the
He gets his arm chopped off, just a flesh wound.
I think 3.
He has his legs chopped off, and he goes, is that what you got? Come back and finish the arm. He's like, he's got no legs, no arms.
I was like, is that what we're going on?
Yeah, that's
oh,
it.
Shit. If that's the mentality.
That's it, yeah, it's an amazing
classic. If that's the mentality you got, Kev, we
So
might
off we
just
go.
keep the trophy and all just fuck
Get
off.
rid of the mugs. Good luck, Ian. Good luck, Michael.
Monty Python and...
One of them will be playing the UK Open tomorrow.
Kev finds a pair in the cut-off first in, sends it for 5.
good there. He was alright.
This is it.
He walked himself to the end of the fight. It's a bit long,
That's what it feels like.
Around the straddle.
Yeah.
Didn't mention Johan Nicholas's name that often in that session.
He's just playing his stack how he's supposed to, Tara, when
Yeah.
we're sitting third in
Tough,
chips.
isn't it? Yeah.
Just got to let Robbie take the lead and
Some of the prize we've got. Yeah,
10-9 suited from +1. Like, probably have to fold this as you're in the ways that the stacks are distributed around the table. Don't think we get to open off a 14. Think it's slightly too wide to jam. So that's the only option we have. Lets it go. Over to George, 10-5 suited. Now there, Robbie Jack-4 suited. Now Robbie with chip lead does get to do a lot of jamming and putting pressure on these stacks. Now that we're at 100k big blind, and there we go, there is the all-in with the suited jack. Now we're at 100k big blind, and the biggest stack at the table, other than ours, is 18 bigs, and Abdul's got the Cowboys.
Wowzers, here we go.
In the big blind. So this would really pigeon things up again, because Abdul will go up to 1.8 million. Robbie will be back down to 2.2. And we love to see that, Abdul. Not even an overcard, not even an ace in Robbie's hand. How can this go wrong? Oh, Jack in the window, sweaty flop, direct outs now for Robbie Ball. Jacks and 4s, we are fading. Oh, and it is a 4!
Whoa, it's a 4!
On the turn, Robbie Ball takes the lead, fading aces, kings and 9s.
And does, it's an 8. Abdul Kadir Ahmed out in 7th. Kings taken out by Jack 4.
The birthday boy. It's the birthday run good on the feature table. Last couple of months has
8,620 for Abdul Kadir.
Hasn't been running the best Robbie on the feature last couple of months in 2024, but maybe the run good coming now. Sick way to go out for Abdul. Took it well, said good game, off he pops, down to 6.
Everyone's going for these at this point. It's the ante. No one's fucked about the yellows, don't worry about it, guys. Two of these out.
Now, even more reason for Robbie to just put maximum pressure on Tower. Going to see a lot of open shoves from Robbie Ball. Kev, 8 bigs, Queen, Jack, offsuit. Kev decides, now's the time. He's 5 off for Robbie, not going to be able to call a raggy ace. Into the muck, same for Colin with the king rag. Big blind only a Phil Ward. 6-4 off, can't do anything.
So 4 mil for Robbie. We're on 6.
Not going to be able to do anything with this from Garner's Kev off a 10. Has to be folded. Very pretty hand, but not a hand that want to continue from that position. At this stage of the tournament, Queen 4 off. Not one that Robbie will choose to go with. Queen 4 suited, could have just seen open rip. Colin 6-5 out of there. Blind on blind between Phil and Ewan. 8-3 off for Phil. We're probably going to be walkies. So annoying when we get to shoves very wide here, and we look down at the spanners of 8-3 offsuit, and Ewan does get a walk.
Just the ace queen.
Yeah, sometimes you feel with the ace queen. Yeah. I felt like I might have
Phil 7 bigs, George 9 bigs.
Skilled practitioner that I am, go away from the ace queen. Lucky you, Apple. Unless the man might give it to you.
My deck route is like jerking for like over to bet on it.
On your deck route? I could be up or down. Pure double cards.
Probably fold from George Tower. It's annoying.
10 bigs.
Maybe King 9 suited. We go for the steal. I think maybe even King 9 a fold as well. That is going to go for the steal with the King 8 of hearts. We need to keep our head above water. When stacks are the way they are, just picking up one raise and take can be massive. Gives us another orbit to find a better spot.
Yep.
He goes for it here with the King 8 suited. Phil on the bottom of the barrel distribution, out the way. And then Ewan, ace 8 suited here. If only he knew what George was working with. It's tough to do much here from the small. I guess we do have George and Kev covered from the big. We are 6-handed. Is jam an option? I'm guessing we're supposed to play super tight. He does let it go. Over to Kev Allen. And he has ace queen in the big, and assuming this is just always getting sent. There is the all in, and now George going to have to fold the King 8 suited, I assume. Why I personally might have just let this one go. Look at this, 39, 17, 13, 12, 7, 7.
You got the shot, right?
Slightly. Slightly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Ace lower. Well, seven. Yeah, I got to see this. Yeah.
Phil's just like, literally, I think the last 4 hands in a row he's been dealt like a bottom 5% hand.
Ewan says no, not on the button with 9 deuce.
And Kev 10-5 off, may just fancy giving George Pop a walk. Maybe suited 10-5 with jam. There's some trash out there.
I don't want to. Let me look.
Yes. Please. That's good.
So we're down to the final 6.
And you'll know it's going to be pretty choice holder. You said it's going to be a choice holding. Run the numbers right, it's going to be a choice holding. If you can beat a choice holding, then maybe you got a chance.
Colin with the open to 225. Kev Allen out of here.
Jordan C1. Paying bigs. Doing nothing with that. And Robbie won't be defending the Jack 5. 6 left in the high roller. Still heads up for the ticket to Coventry for tomorrow.
He's asking if you want to be positive.
No, I don't care.
Multiple spaces, multiple boxes. Game to send into a fast time.
We have a hand for Phil.
We have a open from Phil off a 7. Seven suited with you in here. Chooses to fold.
So does Kev.
George with a pair of 6s. Just every spot so difficult, Tower, knowing what to do, knowing what's the right play when average stack at the moment is around 15 bigs. And we've got someone opening off of 7 Bs from gun, BBs from gun, and we've got a pair. It's just really difficult to know what to do here. Unless you've actually spent hours studying this area of the game tree and understanding that we're playing like average 15 big blind stack, there's 7 bigs, 9 bigs, and how are we actually supposed to proceed when we're sitting there with 10 bigs of our own and still have 2 stacks covered. What are going to be the hands we want to go with? It's a really unique situation, this final table. Robbie Ball for the trophy, says Dan Laidlaw. Birthday boy
and all.
Be a great 8th birthday present. Most people get a Game Boy for their 8th birthday, Tower. Robbie Ball could get a trophy. A poker trophy.
And 40 odd grand.
Colin with the fruity defend, not low suited, gets involved.
And he flops about 888.
And 1 BB from Phil. Gonna go with jam instead. Just send it in. Shows in the nut low.
Any kind of connection would have been good for Colin.
Window card was a club, wasn't it? You get a little, and then 8-8. That's the other thing. I need a king house to go. Stealing again.
What's stealing?
No, that's even.
Actually, forget it.
Short stack ninjas, indeedy, indeedy.
sends it in with the ace queen. Easy decision. We like easy decisions at final tables. Phil not going to call queen 7 off.
Robbie, what's it like there at the top of
Neck and neck in the free roll, says Mick the Mod.
clean air, isn't it?
Okay, we jack 10. Probably open. Is it a jam, 12 bigs?
Don't think we have a jam in tower.
No.
Open or fold, I guess, is Kev. To be fair, Kev has done some jamming off of 13, 14 from gun, so he does actually go for jam. It's a lovely candidate to use, but I'm not sure with how stacks are around the table. If we get to jam for 12 BBs from gun with any hand, 10 suited, tidy little prospect. Phil just cannot get dealt anything. Newman with trash in the big, gonna have to let this one go, so Kev getting it through.
What predictions do people have on the final blind level? See it being 500k 1-0. You guys duking it out with 4 bigs apiece.
Is that Riggy?
It is Riggy.
Is that Riggy shouting away?
They've been up at the Anecdote, Ludo, Riggy, Rich, all that lot.
All right.
Paul Nugent. I was basically on my last break. I was outside getting some fresh air. I see all 4 of them waddle out the Anecdote, walk towards the casino. Obviously been playing some shuffleboard. It's funny as well because we're coming down the escalators. I'm with Riggy. He goes, Ben Windsor, he's meant to have a pool table in his house and he can't play pool to save his life.
I love it.
King 7 for Colin. Opens to 250 from cut-off here, and Phil could be thinking about jamming here with the Queen Jack of clubs. And went for the triangle and then put it back down. Really tough one for Phil because he may not feel like he's got any fold equity and does just choose to let the Queen Jack of clubs go. That one was painful, you could tell. Didn't like letting that go.
Oh, please don't tell me that. No, I am kidding. I'm kidding. I had such a lot of hand there. Yeah, so when you decided 6 hours. When do we need that for spaghetti? It's so long ago.
Free roll still going on. Equilibrium. Michael Howard has the chip lead.
6 hours. You've had 2 breaks since then.
But it's just so good look. It's such a good looking hand to be sat in.
It's still a battle.
No, it's just nice to look at. 1 over. Did one of Robbie,
Robbie, 3.7 mil. He says I'm all in. The King Jack under the gun. That's a move.
He gets to do this tower.
Oh, Kevin Allen.
Gets to play all these open shoves. Kev's in with 9s. Takes no more than 2 seconds. And here we go. Robbie's going to like what he sees. And if Robbie ball can find a king or a jack, he's going to have over half the chips in play. And if he can't, we'll have a new chip leader tower in Kev Allen for the first time.
That's a jam. That is. Oh, now he's getting the needle from Jack.
No help on the flop for Robbie Ball. In between a queen does give us some running straight possibilities, but king or jack is needed. Queen on the turn, not changing a thing, so Kev Allen just fading kings and jacks to become chip leader.
And does 2.7 mil for Kev. Robbie back down to 2.4. And with a double up for Kev Allen, congratulations to Michael Howard on winning himself a ticket for tomorrow.
Well done, Michael. Free roll into a £1,500 seat. Doesn't get any better than that. We'll track your progress, see how you're getting on.
Make sure you come and say hello tomorrow, Michael. Fantastic effort and well done. And we'll see you down in Cov for the big one. Unlucky to Ian Roberts. Moving on to finishing second, very unlucky. Well done to Wayne Peach.
It's got to be one of the toughest bubbles to take.
Yes. Yeah. No, I don't think we've ever done a winner take all comp, have we?
Is it the story about the guy at the front of the hill thing? I was going to say, that would send me to an integrate.
How are you doing, Adam? Any cash games running during the day there, lads? If so, how early? Best thing to do, Adam, especially tomorrow because the tournament's starting at midday. If you're thinking about coming tomorrow, just keep refreshing the app until there's a game open or people you can see seated, and then you can get yourself in via the app. It's difficult to say because it's been different each days, but tomorrow being Friday, busiest main event day, I don't expect too many cash tables to be open until at least post-dinner, would you say, Tower?
Yeah, it was quite late today actually, Cash. I think it was about 5 PM, but obviously a lot quieter in the room. But there's about 7 or 8 cash tables running now. How do I register the ticket now, or can they do it at the desk tomorrow? It'll be just come in, Michael, and it'll get sorted at the desk. Pretty sure the ticket will already be in your account. If you check.
No worries, Michael. Well done. See you tomorrow. Hopefully you turn a free roll into 100 odd K.
Absolutely.
And Kev,
thanks for watching the live stream. You needed to watch the live stream to get the password.
And Kev now with the chips gets to ask the question as the chip leader. Played the short stack very well. Just kept his head above water, found his spot, won his flip, and now can start putting the pressure on the rest of the stacks. Colin Jack 5 suited, definitely could defend. Suited Jack from the big, in he comes with call. And flops a flush draw against Kev's top pair. So, potential pot here. Kev continuing. Colin not going anywhere after flopping the spade draw. Let's play check call. Nine on the turn. God, the Colin slightly more favourable for him, but one thing I will say is we don't really defend too much offsuit 9x here. Even the suited 9x, like even 9-5 suited, stuff like that, we're probably going to fold pre. We're going to fold most of the offsuit 9x, probably like 8-9 off, 10-9 off, up to ace-9 off. It does go for lead for 450 on this 9 turn, and Kev Allen sniffing it out with the call. And now, going to be a decision here if Colin does go after it. Will he go after it on the river? Not the best river to attack on. Going to be much better for Kev's range. However, we do have this jack in hand, which is quite a tidy one to have. Jack 10 still a thing in Kev's range. Now Kev just moves all in. And up to 3.7 milli. What a turnaround from Kev Allen.
Fantastic from Kev. Chip leader. Just like that.
You want a cup of tea, Tower? That's what
that's
we
a
need.
Great idea.
I think that's what we need. Might be a coffee, actually.
So 12 minutes to go until the blinds are going to 6 to 120. Evening engine mode. We're in Coventry in the United Kingdom. We're in the Midlands. We're concentrating on the main event from tomorrow, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully there'll be lots of runners tomorrow to build this prize pool up. 106 today in the main event. Here's king for Kev, raising to 200 now, getting the cards, and now he's got the chips. Have them, he says. Phil Ward. Can't do anything, can he?
Unfortunately not.
Can't do anything. Down to 5 bigs. Needs a bit of help.
It's going up in 10 minutes' time. We'll put 80 bigs in play.
This happens like almost every time. It's very common to get so short. What can they do? I don't know. No one's going all in cool Let me know what can they do? Like, you have any actual suggestions then? Yeah. It's 40-minute level.
Old George. Hanging in, old George. 10 bigs. Played a nice solid game. George pop. Probably just doubling up Kev Allen. Now in the hijackers, Ace King just raises 200.
That's Kev in the big line, 8-5 of diamonds. There's the big stack, gets to defend this one, covering Robbie. Such a crazy game. Like, as the big stack covering second in chips, how much wider we actually get to defend, and if it was roll reversed. And in the mix with the 8-5 of diamonds.
Yes, 9-9 flop. Lovely flop for Robbie.
He's really checking back here with ICM Tower. Just keeping the pot as small as possible. One of them situations we're well in front in terms of equity against a random 2, or we're well behind versus the 9x. So I think there might be some checking here. And Robbie does opt to check it back. Makes a lot of sense when you really think about it.
I think you have to put one chip in there.
And you start inducing some bluffs potentially from chip lead on turn, and we've just got a nice hand that can pull 2 streets. But now, once the backdoor flush draw is alive, now do expect to see delay c-bet from Robbie, but once again, don't expect big tower. Fairly small sizing. I think it's going to be coming in here a lot of the time.
Yeah, 175.
Now Kev getting a decent price with his flush draw. Nice little 4-1 on a call here, but he's just going to let it go.
Fair enough. 42,720 up top. There's 6 left. 9,490 for 6.
King 3 off, out the way. Colin should do the same in the hijack. Over to Phil. Pocket 3s, here we go. We found a pair and we're first in. We finally get to shove, as Phil Ward.
Yes, he says.
We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Now we get to make the move.
Phil Ward not had anything to play with. Always had a bit of trash it. Especially, it just seems like every time we look at his cards, it's like, no, no, no.
Yeah, we're going to get this one through.
Yes.
Massive pickup tower. That's a over 50% stack increase. Just getting that jam through. 9 bigs, 8 bigs, 8 bigs, 8 bigs.
Alright, genius. So much action over it. I want to call you later next time when you go through.
That's been off again. I'm playing in a very fishy PLO game for 3 weeks. Part of the strategy is to do things like that. But it was really fun. It was. It was the train and the train.
Cully finished in 8th and Abdul finished in 7th.
I actually don't know.
Cully lost ace-9 of spade versus jack-10. Colin shoved jack-10 for like a 12 big blind shove. Cully called off ace-9 of spades for slightly less. Come jack-jack flop. And then Abdul called kings in the big blind. Robbie Ball just open shoved button, covering small blind and big blind. Abdul woke up with kings. Robbie had the jack 4 of clubs. It come a jack on the flop 4 and the turn, and that's how we lost Abdul. George going to be jamming for 8.
Yes, indeed. The triangle will be moving in very shortly. There it is. In they go.
Often when you get short, like actually people bust slower.
It's more like shove. So 2 minutes of this level to go.
Keep getting the steel through with quick jacks.
Phil with an ace. Out of the way with the ace. Nicholas.
Not going to be out of the way, Tower.
He's going to be. Can he raise? Or is it just 9 bigs in?
I think this one we just probably send. Just sub 9. Can we open off hijack for 9 BBs? I don't think so. Yeah, it does just send.
In they go.
Looking like getting through.
Indeed it is.
These pickups are massive.
The Walsall nuts in the muck.
Approved.
Probably the last hand of this level. And then 61-20.
Cost yourself 200k.
You're the best under. I might hold it.
Kev with the 4-3. We're doing nothing. Right, there we go, George.
Probably out of the way. And Colin will be shoving wide. I'm not sure if 6-4's in there. Well, there we go. Is in there apparently. Could be fine. And Phil with ace queen. Quick call. And these two basically the same stack. According to the graphic, Colin covers Phil by 10,000 chips.
And that's what it says. If that's correct, Phil's at risk.
Covers him by 1/10 of a BB.
Yeah, fair enough. It's true.
It's probably good.
You actually are the biggest man.
Oh. What's that? Oh.
So ace queen for Phil Ward. It looks like he's all in.
Oh my word!
No way!
What a flop!
The diamonds are playing, but we've flopped the absolute lot with Colin.
Yeah, 9 on the turn. So Phil needs a diamond or a 6 to chop.
Send me home.
Oh, and it's not. He gets it. Gets it in with ace, queen of diamonds. And Colin flops the straight, but we have lots of outs. We're just checking the stacks.
I was very lucky.
We're just checking the stacks. Looks like there's 10k difference if it's correct. And that is it. It is confirmed. Phil Ward out in 6 for £9,490.
It sounds like it's a bit rowdy in the satellite outside.
It does.
I thought Grimo was coming tomorrow. 14 seats.
14, that's some satellite. 145 runners he got. 145 runs.
It's 3 off for George. I think George has played very well this FT as well.
Luckily, we only got 2 fights
Sort of sometimes playing well is just doing a lot of folding and not getting involved at FTs. Fairly solid. Colin 7 deuce, can't do much on the bottom.
Wow, what a Oh, yeah. I've not looked, but played it great. If you tried to steal Robbie, it would have worked. Very bad hand. Me too. I still want the pot. How'd you beat? Just Robbie. That's a big pickup.
Get it quietly. The break even what?
Fold again here, probably from George. He's going to go with it. Oh, and he's run into it against the
Robbie.
ball.
Ace 8. And Robbie is going to be calling with the 10s.
Guessing time banking here, just clarifying whether to call or whether to ISO. Does go for ISO.
You're on with the 2s, gets out of the way. Kev with ace 9 of clubs.
There's an ace in the muck for George, so only 2 left for him to hit.
So 10s for Robbie, ace 8 for George. George needing to hit to survive.
And that, wow, going to seal the deal. Some backdoors. Backdoor spades, lots of backdoor straight possibilities. 9 of spades, queen of spades is a fun one. Hand of
3 of spades brings all the spades in.
So, is that backdoor spade 4% are on the flop suddenly? Got 20%.
Oh, and he's got it, is it? The backdoor
Not like
spades.
that. You drill middle set on the flop and you just can't hold. Robbie Ball down to 1.5 milli.
Wowzers. Robbie down to 1.5. George doubles to 2.4. He's had some fortune on this feature table.
Backdoor spaderoos.
George McAndrew. Sorry. Colin McAndrew.
Georgie Pop.
Georgie Pop up to 2.5.
I blame you.
Georgie Pop up to 2.5. Robbie Bull, 1.5. Colin McAndrew still fighting on. They're saying, is that Colin Coolderry? I don't know if Coolderry's his online name, but that's Colin McAndrew.
It's just boring to be dead on the turn, isn't it?
That's who that is.
Well, you don't want to lock it up, you want to work hard. I don't mean the dealer realised it was your birthday, though. Oh, come on, dealer. That's that high numbers, isn't it?
Queen of diamonds for Colin. Blinds are up now. He's going to go for the open off of 12 from the cutoff with a king-queen suited. And George 6-7 off from the big. Yeah, we've seen it ourselves, Dave. Last couple of months, Robbie hasn't run the best on the feature. Don't know what's going on the outers from time to time, but I can recall a couple of big spots literally this year, and Robbie just not holding or being unfortunate. That's how it goes sometimes, mate. You know that. You of all people should know that. I think you went through the same thing for years and years and years, and then it all just come together.
Always gets unlucky at the wrong time, does Robbie. Always seems to. Yeah, can only get it in good. That is true.
Start with 1.5. So maybe 1.4.
Me and you, Robbie, hold another rear.
Looking forward to it, Dave. Gonna be a good week. A6 for Kev. Opens cut off.
Raise it up.
Colin in the big blind, not going to be going anywhere with the Jack 10 suited, only working with just shy of 13 bigs, but I don't think he's going to take aggressive route versus chip leader, so expect to just see defend most of the time. But is going to take the aggressive. Oh no, he went with call. Thought he said to the dealer all in, but obviously just said call.
Stretching out of the hand. Watching Kev Allen with his ace-6 and Colin McAndrew see a flop of 2-2-9.
You sure it wasn't you in stretching earlier when the camera moved?
It could have been.
It could have been.
That was weird. So no, there didn't seem to be anybody there, and then all of a sudden we were like, doo 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 doo.
Pretty nice little continue here as Kev with 6 of clubs in hand. Seems pretty clean. Goes for 200, south of third. Not much Colin can do. With the Jack 10 suited.
Six was Phil. Put up a great fight, Phil Ward. £9,490. We're down to 5.
King 7 suited for George. 20 bigs to work with now. Nice seat to have as well when Kev Allen folds. Do get to open. Ace Queen suited for Robbie. Going to be a nice easy jam for 10.
Ace-4's got an ace. He's got 7 bigs, but decides against it after Robbie moved all in. Doubt we open this into Kev's big blind. Second in chips, but George disagrees. She's so cagey at the bottom now that sitting second to Kev
Not sure how much or what we get to open into his big from gun. Colin does have a pair of looses here, but probably just going to let them go on button off of his 12 BBs.
Yeah, indeed he does. Ewan and the King 6.
Well, I guess we are getting this one through as George. Kev can't defend the 10-4.
Robbie on 14 bigs, middle of the pack. 5 players left in the high roller. Bang on the stroke of midnight. Ewan with the 7s and the triangle.
King Jack off. Interesting for Kev. Off of 6.
Oh, he's making the call. With King Jack off. The big blind gets out of the way. Ewan McNicholas 7s. Kev Allen, King Jack. Go on the 7, says Ewan. Oh, Jack on the flop.
Some back doors.
Rome sponsored Ewan McNicholas is well, he has plenty of outs.
We've suddenly got any club or any 8 or a 7 itself.
And it's a 6. So Kevin Allen is going to take out Grosvenor sponsored Ewan McNicholas for £11,430.
Second and final table of the week for Ewan.
We are now down to 4. Not seen much of John McCann in a while. No, I've not seen John since Vegas last year. Don't think he's played, or I think he played a 25-50 and that was it. Not seen John since Vegas last year. Yep, Mukhtar went out
30th.
earlier today.
No Mukhtar, Nick. He's here though, he's smiling, he's walking around the casino.
Yep.
I think he'll be playing the main. Wobbling the big here, King 8 offsuit, off of 12, facing the limp from George. So you're thinking about going with this one or checking behind. Does go with check.
10 flop, 10, 7, 8. Both flopping middle pair.
George going for stab on the turn for 1BB. Going to be getting called from Robbie Ball after choosing to check back second pair here. And a 10 on the river. And both players going to love to see that. I think George could still even value bet here with the 8, and if George opts the check, Robbie has a clear as day value bet with the king 8. I think this is probably just going to go bet call. But if George does find the check, Robbie will then bet and George will call. So it's going to go bet call one way or the other.
That's 200. George snapped by Robbie. Both got 2 pair. Robbie got the kicker. Gets a few back and moves back up to 2.2 mil. We are on 4. Colin 11 bigs. And the blinds at 120. Go with an ace.
And 7 for Kev. Raises to 240.
I'll call, you'll win. That's the way it works. Sorry, you're right, yeah.
Colin not going to defend in the big blind.
Alright, sorry. It's okay, all good.
So 15 minutes to go until the end of this level. Then the blind's got a 160.
And then 40 minutes will take us up to the next break.
Toddy's still around. Good, Toddy.
We've got 1 blind each.
1 blind each, is it really? Toddy, big guy.
Robbie Ball, ace queen on the button. I think a hand is this we just want to open. Even off of 17 bigs. And here we go. Colin moves all in with the Jack-10 of clubs. Robbie's going to be snapping it off. And are we going to get to three-handed? But the beautiful Jack-10 suited, and you just see the equity this hand has versus Ace-King and Ace-Queen tower. It's a heap. And it's why these suited broadways are such good reshove hands, shoving over and open, because even when we get called, like the equity they run versus the range is actually pretty decent. Like even running Queen 10 suited into 10s, you're still going to have nearly 40%. The real powerhouse is the powerhouse going to get lucky on this flop? Well, look at that. Queen 9-5.
Oh, up and down, 8s and kings.
So an additional 2 outs for Colin. For a spades turn. Will Robbie Ball finally get a hold? Fading 8 outs. No, he won't!
No, don't run like Robbie.
8 on the river.
Oh,
Mr. Ball. What have you done in your past life?
Well, he's only 8.
He is only 8. That is correct.
He's not done a lot.
He is only 8 years old, to be fair.
Unbelievable.
Celebrating his 8th birthday with a final table. And now back to sub 8 BBs. Colin finds another river. Not just the final, but when we were 2 tables out, Colin was all in and at risk 3 times. 3 times out of 3 had the worst hand. This was before the FT, and 3 times out of 3 come from behind to make the best of it. Yeah, he had the Jack 4 suited. I forgot about that. That was a bit of run good. Jack 4 suited versus kings. That was before midnight though, Simon. It's not his birthday anymore. He's officially 8 and a day.
I wonder if he celebrates on the 28th or the 1st. What do you think?
I'd celebrate on both. I'd have a 2-day bender.
A full 2-day bender. And then when it comes down to leap year, it's a full 3-day bender.
And then Colin aces the very next hand. Doesn't get any better than this, does it? Gonna open on the button.
Just wow. Have them, says. And George says, yep, and you can have them as well. Wowzers.
George just going to give Robbie a walk. Nice one to get when we're short stacked. Queen 10 from Kev raises 2-2-40 into Colin's big. Colin big favourite now to get second place.
He's run the fortune. He's run the fortune. And he's now second in chips to the man in seat number 9.
Gonna win this one. Just gonna be a nice easy C bet and take. Doubt Colin gonna get sticky with king high versus chip leader. Just expect the check bet fold. Folds to Colin in the small. Probably just going to give Kev the walk as a chip leader. Jeff Crow says, why do players keep looking up at the screen when they're the only ones playing? Not like they're waiting for numbers to go down as they know how many is left, so it must be another reason. So the slave screen is a little quick way just to see your opponent's stack size or your own stack size without checking it. You can just look at the screen, it will say what your stack is and what your opponent's stack is, and that's probably what's just going on. Just a quick glance and you know what your opponent has, you know what's in your stack, so easier to make decisions more promptly. And if they're looking at the other clock, the clock on the screen, it could just be seeing when blinds are going up, manoeuvring the clock, so they have to pay, they get to pay one less big blind. Could also be a glance at the clock because they're randomizing, frequency set. So if someone glances at the clock, could always just mean that they're looking at the last number on the clock, and that will set what play they're going to do in a mixed situation.
Minutes left at this level, and then the blind's got a 160. Colin's had more luck than a 10-leaf clover.
To be fair, I can recall him coming from behind a good 5 or 6 times today.
Yep.
With tournament life at risk. So if you just say run 6 30%ers onto each other, 3 to the power of 6, hard to do. I'm going to give you like 723 to 1 shot or something like that, but it happens from time to time. It does happen. You can just catch that heat, and even when behind, win every all in. done some nice stuff though as well, Colin. So, credit where it is due to get this far in a pretty stacked field.
Yeah, there always are these high rollers.
Very pro heavy. Five free suited. And George and Robbie is going to go for one of these polar raises off this stack from the big. It's an annoying one for George here. Candidate that seems attractive to continue, but at this stack depth, really no room for manoeuvre. Post does just choose to get out of the way. Kev Allen still with the chip lead, and Colin shouldn't really be getting involved too much with Kev. You've got Robbie and George on 11 and 9 respectively, and just outlasting those two opponents. Gonna get a decent bit of cash in our pocket. Just outlasting two more opponents.
Putting the blinds in. Will there ever be an online day one for Goliath? I very much doubt it.
Never.
You'll have Kev Allen raises.
I might just play like a lot of open shoves now as Kev. Colin needs to call off super tight, and then effective stack of Robbie and George is 10 and 9. So I might have just open shove this as Kev, the 10-8 suited here as chip lead up, just because of how the stacks are. Colin not going to be able to call from the big unless he's at the very top. Maybe Kev thinking Colin not aware of this, so does throw it all out the window. Just going for the open. Colin ace-5 from the big. Going to defend. And 6-7-3. What a flop for Kev. Colin just wanting to keep the pot as small as possible here. Tower, we got double the stack of third in chips, slightly less now after making that call pre. All about keeping this pot small. Just let Kev do his thing as the chip leader. Kev does continue. Could call once, I guess, Tower, as Colin. Do have this gut shot and overcard, does make the call.
9 of hearts. Kev with the straight.
Double gutted now as well, Colin, but gonna have to let this go on the turn, dependent on Kev's size here. If Kev goes really small, I guess we get to call once more. If he doesn't, anything more than 300, I'm just gonna let this go, Tower.
Yeah.
There's Colin, and it looks
425.
40% are from Kev, so I'm just going to fold the ace-5 now. I'm not going to tangle with the chip leader. Still got a nice... Whoa! He's just shoved!
Whoa!
Oh my word! And he absolutely runs into it. He just rips it in. Colin! What have we done? We got 9 bigs and 10 bigs sat there. Oh my word, and not even a sweat on the river for Kev. We're going to lose Colin and Kevin now with 7.5 million. Robbie Ball and George Pop licking their lips at that jam on the turn from Colin.
Wow.
Wow, turned the double gut shot and just went after it when there was a 10 and a 9 big blind stack sat there. Gotta love the heart. I agree, Zergok. Takes a big heart to make that move at this stage.
Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers.
Super nuts. What the fuck?
Yep, that was a bit of a gift. Wowzers, wowzers. The other two sat there and they're like, okay. Robbie sat there, 1.3.
Any two from Kev Tower should be here. Any two shove. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, they're shoving.
Yeah, I'd do the fake look at my cards, pretend you look, and then it's a surprise if you get called when you turn them over.
Yeah.
That's a king queen.
Oh, we got an ace.
Down at,
It's going
George calls with the ace, and here we go. Could it be a double up for George Pop, or are we going to be heads up between Kev Allen and Robbie Ball?
George Pop.
And there's a 7, but not meaning anything. Still failing kings and queens.
Quite a few backdoor options, but still favourite. 70% equity on that flop.
That's what's been happening all day.
Great turn. So just failing the 6 outs. George will double. No king, no queen.
No king, no queen. We have... Oh, the Queen of Spades on the river for Kevin Allen.
Some dirty rivers today.
Wow.
And going to be taking home £23,470 is George Pop. We're on a quick, it's about 8-minute break, guys. 8-9 minutes.
We'll leave the pictures on.
We'll leave the pictures on. We will be back before 22. It's Kev Allen versus the birthday boy at 8 years old, Robbie Ball, looking to become the youngest winner of a tournament ever. Ever. We're going to see you in just under 10 minutes, guys. We'll leave the pictures on. See you in a bit.
Derek on the final. Bam, 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 bam.
Two plays from
just going to leave it for now, and then they can go away as well.
Well, I'm going to leave this empty so that Jamie can put chips.
Okay.
You can put it on top.
Okay.
Top drawer for high roller.
Yeah.
Right. Who's this? Who's
Kevin Allen and Robbie Bond.
2.3.
Actually, 2.4. There you go.
2.7.
No, well, you have to get the 2.7.
2.7. Oh, I mean, oh, sorry. 2.5, right?
I'll do 2.7. Yeah.
2.7, right?
You need 4 then, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Bit of a waste, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So you want me to fuck this up?
No, just take split that, put it on the other table so that goes away from us. You said 2.7,
2.7, right? What?
did I take, couldn't take it.
You probably, yeah, I'll definitely just put 2.7.
Yeah, I know you did.
Just
That's
one rack in.
That's what I was like, wait, why did I?
Why do you do that?
I must have taken it from here. I was like, what the hell did I just take?
Morning, Joe.
Two, 4, 6. 7.1. 8.1. 8.5.
Have you done this one, Joe?
No.
Not yet.
So while we're just checking the stacks and moving them to 3 and 7, Colin asked if who won the free roll and is it going to be used? Yes, it is. Michael Howard won the free roll. Equilibrium beating Ian Roberts heads up. They were both in the chat. They were both watching the live stream, and they were both active in the chat when they were playing heads up. So it will definitely be used tomorrow by Michael Howard, which we're glad about, obviously.
Should be. 2 in and 3 in.
Didn't want somebody to say, oh no, can't use it, can I transfer it? So Michael Howard will be playing tomorrow.
Joe, can you bring me one triangle? Can you bring me one triangle? I don't want the nice ball.
All the odd chips are away. Obviously, like the ones that I already have set ready for tomorrow, I put in. Top set is with the high roller chips, and at the back in the second from the bottom, I've left empty so that Jane can just like close it. And
Yeah.
No. Not yet.
What's this end?
yeah, I'm just waiting for like to make the coffee.
Oh yeah, no, I hate that Luke thing when you take the picture slightly off, describing his hand. Luke took me, we changed the minute picture, and Luke said you need to not take it central, you need to take it slightly off, so the plane is slightly off, so you can come to center. I don't think he told me because your second picture was more from. And I was like, I hate that.
Oh, really? So I thought the same. Okay, clear enough.
Maybe a little bit.
Best of luck.
Pleasure, man.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
always. Been unbelievable.
Yeah.
Ridiculous final.
Wild.
Wild.
I know.
And we are back. Heads up action. We have Robbie Ball. We have Kev Allen. Robbie Ball winning a high roller title back in Blackpool in 2022, defeating Stato. Heads up. So here we go, and these are the two that we have got. I'll quickly show you. Come on! Robbie Ball and Kev Allen. Come on! Heads up for the eye roller.
Two top lads.
Top lads. First one, raise and take. Sixes for Robbie, good enough to send in. And gets it through. So who's your pick, guys? Is it going to be Kev Allen with the huge chip lead, or could Robbie Ball pull off the underdog story on his birthday? Going to be a walk for Robbie. We like those with our short stack. Owen Nelson says, do it for Scotland. Come on the ball, says Lavelles. And Michael Ball says, let's go, Robbie. Jack 5 off. Not really the hand we're looking for. But we are only working with 8 big blinds. He's going to choose to complete this one. And Queen 8 off here for Kev. Could just see jam, but going to opt to check. It's only 8 bigs effective. Don't think it will be long until we see that first all in, and here we go. We have got middle pair versus bottom pair here, so potential action. Yes, Dave, no BB ante, heads up. So Robbie checks back the bottom pair. 9 on the turn. Does bring in straight draw for both. Up and down for Robbie with his bottom pair. Gut shot for Kev with his third pair. Check once more. King of clubs on the river, and could go for some value now as Kev. I think it's very important to recognise heads up here. Robbie's going to shove all his king X or 8 bigs. So this king on the river doesn't really change anything, and I think we hear about a 10 or a 9 on a previous street. So maybe we could go for some thin value there as Kev. I personally would with the 8, knowing that King X should shove for 8 bigs pre-flop. That's a sight to see, heads up. Ace King. And suited Queen for Robbie. Another tough one. 7.5 BBs. We got a suited Queen. Know that Kev's going to be shoving very wide here. It's time bank used. How are we doing, Lime Ricky?
Oi, oi!
Good day, poker pals.
Wow, good morning to you. Yes, even earlier. Oh no, good evening. 7 p.m. in Canada. Good evening.
You joined us for the last knock-ins, Lime Ricky. This is heads up of the high roller. Last 2 of Robbie Ball and Kev Allen. 8-1 chip lead for Robbie Ball. And Dave Dockett says this is Robbie's 4th high roller heads up match in the last 2 seasons.
Beautiful. Come on, Roberto.
I don't know. Should have played more spinning balls. No, yeah. Was it 8 bags? I think it was 7.
We're at one of your favourite places, Lime, where you got your own little trophy to take back to Canada with you. Won the PLO, if I recall, a few months back here in Coventry. And 6-4 off here for Robbie. Assume we're going to see complete or fold. Don't think one we ever want to shove. Maybe suited variety we do. He's going to go with complete. King 10 for Kevin. This one personally think much easier than the Queen 8 off before. Got to send it in. Snap fold from Robbie.
Can he get a double and start playing a little? £32,530.
Either way, the way the chips were situated, 4-handed, Robbie looked big favourite to finish 4th tower. Big favourite to finish 4th, and then the blow up from Colin, obviously sitting comfortably 2nd in chips, gave it all to Kev Allen, and then George Pop having to call off with an ace has just left him here battling short heads up, but he's laddered basically a good 15k just from them 2 spots. 5-3 hearts of Kev. I think jam's fine. Tower here. Suited at this stack def. 7 bigs of Robbie. There is the jam from Kev. Robbie has 8-9 of clubs. He'll make the call.
In they go. Here we go. Do we have a champion? King 3-6.
That's a fun one.
That's
so Kev actually jumps out in front of the lead, but Robbie's still equity favourite. 8-9 or club. 4 of spades, not the one we're looking for. So this could be it. Are we going to have a champion?
Ladies and gentlemen, an 8 and 9 or a club, or we have a champion. It's a club on the river for Robbie Ball. Get that double up, Robbie.
Back to 11. Bit more wiggle room now off of 11 bigs.
Wow. Back in it. 1.8 mil. 11 bigs just over. No bother for the big yin.
Tower did have one foot at the bar, you're right. I don't think there'll be any bar tonight, guys.
No.
It's been a long old graph today for the high roller.
And we're in tomorrow from 12. Reset that alarm.
The brain is mush.
Yep, in from 12 tomorrow with the big one. Day 1C. Ah, yeah, Lime Ricky, great picture that. Once you'd won the high roller, with the PLO. Well done, you. It was a lovely pic. That was taken by Hemmer, wasn't it? Hemmer. I think we'll see Hemmer next in Vegas.
Ace 5 suited for Robbie. Moves all in. Jack 10 for Kev. 11 BBs, slightly more now than before. I don't think we call here, Tower. I think suited, we're probably in. Offsuit, out the way.
So Colin 16,440. Next out was George for 23,470. 32,000 and 42,000, but who's going to take what? Would you rather win the World Series main event and never play poker again, or win Goliath every year but chop 5 ways every time?
Well, depends how long I'm playing the Goliath for. If I'm playing the Goliath and chop 5 way, what I'm probably going to get about 80k. 80k over the space of 20 years is about 1.6 million. Whereas I'll win the WSOP main event once, it's about 10 million. No brainer really, Logs, ain't it?
Yeah. Take up snooker. Flush draw for Robbie.
Yeah, interesting one.
Cheers, Scotty. Such a great stream to watch. Great comms as always. Thank you very much indeed.
Ewan says we can call the Jack 10 for 11. Heads up. I'll tell you what, Ewan, you jump in the booth, you do 12 hours of commentating on every poker hand, and then
mushy head.
Then see if you can get every single spot correct. My brain is mush today. I'll tell you that. It is absolutely.
He has
gone.
had a couple of late nights.
Just last night was the late night. I'll have you know. I've actually been good all week.
You have.
Last night was the rough one.
Yeah. You have to do it now and again. You have to relax. Double flush draw board. Robbie and Kev. Well done, Ewan, by the way, in the chat watching on YouTube.
Big.
Another deep run again. Well done, Ewan.
Imagine the treble if he could make the main final. Do the old triple threat.
Oh, yeah. Mini final, high roller final, main event final to come. Good luck, Ewan, when you play it.
And Kev seems like he's got one that wants to bluff here, Tower. And I'll probably just send this here as Kev. Such a good combo here. The 10-6 with blocking the 10-9, blocking the 6-5. I think this is a filthy little candidate to use here. And Kev does send Robbie in. I think this is really nice from him. Very nice hand to use. And now Robbie in a spot here with the 9-4 suited. Really difficult to hero this off, Tower, with bottom pair. All 3 streets. Can we call down 3 streets with just the bottom pair here as Robbie Ball? If he does, suddenly the chip lead becomes less than 3-1 and we're right back in it.
Yeah.
This would be some hero, especially with spades as well. Don't really want spades in our hand, but we do have this 9 as well, blocking some 9-10. Be some hero call if Robbie Ball could find it here. I love the bluff from Kev though with his particular hand, just 10 high, working both ends of the straight.
He's splattered all his time bank cards in front of the dealer. It is a huge decision for Robbie Bull.
A really tidy triple though from Kev. Cheers, Dave. Thanks, Ewan. You know I'm only messing anyway. To be fair, Ewan's a Grosvenor pro now. He can come in and do some comms whenever he likes.
He's always playing.
Yeah,
he always FTs.
He's always on the FT. It's hard to get
I'll
him
come in when I bust.
It's hard to do some comms when he's always running deep. That's a fair point. Another time bank. Robbie's burnt through, one remaining. Really thinking about hero in this off tower with just the 4. I guess Kev's going to have other bluffs than just like miss space, miss diamonds. Ace 10 seems like a nice one. Queen 10.
It would be some call.
There's a fair amount in there.
It really would.
I guess he needs to deduct as well. Ooh, where he thinks Kev's starting to shove from value-wise. Does Kev go as thin as, say, for example, Ace Jack there? Obviously, all his King X, I think, are pretty clean to go for 3 streets. But Robbie does let it go.
Robbie with the 8-7. Nearly made the call, the hero call. There's an ace on the 4 on the board for Kev. This has got to be a call all day long. He's got to done it. He's called there with ace deuce. He's in front. Robbie Bull has got nice cards to try and get a double. 7, 8 of hearts.
Yeah, basically a coin flip. Power loose suited connectors versus the raggy aces. Basically flipping here. So Robbie needing to connect, otherwise it's over. And that's not the best of starts.
Oh, that is not. We need a 5.
So gone from 6 outs to 4. Outs reduced by 33%.
If there's no 5, we have a champion.
No, not ace on the turn, not changing anything. So just a 5. Otherwise it's over.
They're all live, but it's not. It is not. Kevin Allen.
Kev Allen
is champion. Robbie Bull on his birthday, coming second.
Yeah.
For 32 and 42, and the crowd's going to go wild because Nathan Slater's somewhere about.
Do you know what? Wait for it, Tower. Usually there's a rumour that goes around as soon as there's a winner of a tournament in the UK, suddenly Nathan Slater. Oh,
there he is! Ladies and gentlemen, on another winner's picture, Nathan Slater.
If you ever need to find Nathan Slater, you just got to find someone winning a poker tournament in the UK and he will be there. So we're going to leave the pictures on, guys, and then we're going to head over straight to the tower with the trophy presentation and the interviews.
Family feast. You have whatever the fuck you want. Whatever you want.
Let's start with happy birthday.
Thank you very much, thank you. Yeah. I was kind of joking at the start of the day, I was like, oh, if I could win a tournament on my birthday, that'd be the dream, you know, but, yeah.
It's obviously, we know what day it is, the 29th.
Yeah.
The youngest runner-up ever.
my eighth real birthday, you know. Yeah.
What a final table.
Yeah, it was pretty mad. There was a lot of yeah, there was just no competition. We were just short stacks. We were just surviving, and then, you know, when we were 5-handed, there was a lot of big spots that got in where we had a big chip lead, but it was like a flip or a 60-40, and it didn't hold up, and it was, it was action, but it was a bit of a marathon.
Colin's exit. You both sat there, and you must have been thinking, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm sure we're both fist pumping under the table, you know, but you know, that's just how it goes. You know? Yeah.
We see your picture on here coming past a lot of times because of the NPL and the high roller. Really, really good. It's great effort. Mr. Consistent, you said.
Thank you.
All year, we said we see a lot of you, and we did. And the performances keep coming. It's a great effort. Really enjoyed it.
Thank you very much. I mean, I've showed up at most of the GKPs for like a year and a half now. You know, fired a lot of bullets. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's just got to keep showing up and playing solid and hope the poker gods, you know, give you a wee treat. So,
Well, we will be.
Thanks,
Second on your birthday.
I've turned 32 today and won 32k. 32 bags, so that's pretty poetic.
That is poetic.
I'm over the moon.
Robbie, one of the nicest guys that there is, second place. Congratulations.
Cheers, Darren.
Nice one. Fantastic. But the winner is one of the most consistent guys we see on a leg of any GU keeping team, any event that we run. You. All right. You know what's going to have to happen today? You're going to have to update your profile picture.
Have I really? What is my profile picture?
Your profile picture must have been taken in 2008. You've got shades on.
Oh, look, right one. It was really bright in there. I know the picture. I've seen it. Yeah, that was the Poker Million days. In the Sky Smoke studio. It was bright. That's my excuse anyway. Looks alright, mate.
11 years ago, when we won the grand final, a lot of people realised what Kevin Allen could do at a poker table, and now we've got another title.
Yeah, brand pure. What can you do? It's one of those. I said to Ludo last time he was here. Same happened. Playing 7-handed and all short. No one could get anything going. Ludo found about a heat and he took it home. And the same happened here. I was just sitting, literally trying to cling on, hold on like small chips and just try and double through it. Eventually I found some heat. So at the end it was just like anyone can more or less play my hands. My old girl would have clicked that there. Turning straights with like the redraw to the flush was like yellow hand. So. But great final and a great guy to play heads out of it. Robbie, got a lot of respect.
From 10 to 8, it was about 3.5 hours.
Oh, it's unreal. Yeah, you must have had about 3 people watching. It must have been it was like, oh look, Ray's won the blinds again. Oh, have a fucking walk. It was one of them.
It's fantastic for us, for one guy that plays the tour on a regular basis to pick up a trophy.
No, I'm over the moon. Thank you very much. I'd love this stuff. I always have, and that's why I give you feedback and stuff and whatever. And I love it to keep everyone here, the staff, and you're the best for UK country. Incredible.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Kind words. And a champion. We're going to get Joe to hand over the trophy. Winner of the high roller, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kevin Allen. We will be having a new profile picture to smile at.
Yeah, get rid of them shades.
fantastic effort. Jay, please finish us off.
Not me.
What a class interview with Kev Allen. What a character he is. We do love Kev. Worthy winner, 42 bag in his pocket. Great result. Bit of a different FT today. It was slow, it was steady. No one really wanted to make a move. The blinds just kept going out. We didn't seem like we was going to lose a player for hours. Something eventually gave, and we ended up with Robbie and Kev heads up. Great result for Robbie Ball again. 32k for him. Great start before the main event, but worthy winner in Kev Allen.
When you have two guys heads up that have been on the circuit for a lot of years and are genuinely nice guys, it's great to see. It's great viewing for us. Well done to Robbie on his birthday. I didn't realise, I forgot, 32,000 on his 32nd birthday. youngest second place winner ever. Absolutely fantastic. Really good for Robbie and all the finalists as well. Well done to Ewan, well done to Phil Ward and Abdul Qadir for entertaining as well. But Kev Allen winning the high roller, and please update that picture. please.
We've had a lot of that this week.
We have. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We will see you tomorrow, as you just saw then, 12:20. We are now back main event is going to take precedent for the next 3 days. Will we climb close to $1 million in the prize pool? I think it's going to be absolutely rammed tomorrow. Well done to Michael Howard for winning our free roll. He's going to be playing tomorrow as well. 12:20 for the next 3 days. Events day 1C, day 2, and crowning a champion on Sunday of the UK Poker Open. But we leave tonight with a champion of the high roller, Mr. Kevin Allen. Fantastic. Enjoyed it?
Enjoyed it.
We will see you tomorrow, 12:20 for the main event.